Basic juice?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's crazy. Holy shit.
5.
Like,
shit,
here
I
we
have
are.
P rank.
Alright, ice cream there. Final scream.
Screams.
This is your final scream.
The final scream.
Yes.
Oh. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, there's that. That's crazy, dude.
I'm getting the shakes.
You're
That's
getting the
fucked up.
shakes?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Oh.
Can you make sure that mine's like a vanilla one?
Drank it.
No!
Well, how's that fair?
Eaten.
How could you do this?
Well, they did roll an 8, so they did 8 your
Where's the
drink.
session? I drank it.
I drank it! Yeah.
My thirsty ass would not be allowed near the ocean.
Well, you know what? I rolled a 17, so I'm gonna 17 the shake, actually.
Yeah.
I bond burger to your sister.
Yeah.
Imagine you're swimming in the ocean and you hear the drain unplug.
Yeah.
SpongeBob, my boy, we're going to the depths of hell. Into the planet.
Thankfully, all the water will put out the fire.
Yeah.
Dude, the next session I run is gonna be like, Wamari puts up a notice on the DBA board, like, guys, there's a problem, and there's a man whose passive is could drink the entire ocean if you let him, like...
Yeah. Anyway.
His epithet is can drink the entire ocean if you let him.
Yeah. Another one of Daz's fucked up aliases. Anyway. Something's not right here. I need to make a slight change, if that's okay.
Okay. Oh.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh boy.
You know. Just so
As
we're
soon
all-
as this image loads, it's gonna look really cool, I'll bet.
It does. Oh, sorry.
big.
Sorry for the spoiler. Fuck, sorry.
It's like, oh, there we go. It I was about to be like, wow, Penny, really good 8-bit fucking
Yeah.
rendition here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are nearing the top.
Oh,
This is the
boy.
third time I've changed this. I don't know if anyone noticed the second time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're finally reaching the end. If Soleil you'd like to do.
Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Hey, everybody, and welcome back to episode 195 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our more or less weekly tabletop RPG, one in the anime campaign or Epithet System. And this time, we're back in episode 195, Verglas's Mirror. We've been in this for a good long little bit at this point. And today we're at its finale. So, if you haven't seen the previous parts of this episode, if you want context, that's how you're going to get it, by watching the previous. But if you're here for this finale, then you're here for the finale, as this little adventure is coming to its climax. And with that, we have our returning cast of players and GMs for this little shindig here. So let's go ahead and introduce our GMs. Hey, Penny.
Hi, I'm Penny, main GM and keeper of secrets. Yeah, I'm excited. We're finally reaching the end of this long arc. I'm excited to see what you guys think of it and see if we stick the landing.
Yeah. And then we got Scarlet.
I'm the person who helped her stick the landing.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's that. And then we have our returning players here who have been here for this whole gosh darn adventure on this side of it at the very least, going through the dungeon itself. First off, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm streaming here today, so on top of everything else, if there's any problems, of course, make sure to let me know. Discord has been especially horrendous lately, I've found, with randomly changing everybody's volume levels constantly, just sort of generally. Right? So, you know, I can notice it oftentimes, right? And will be frequently manually shifting the volume as I have been for the past, like, week or so now, right? But if suddenly someone's, like, way too quiet when they weren't 3 seconds ago and I don't notice it, make sure to let me know, because it's just been doing that. It's really fun, and I love dealing with it. So, it's pretty cool. And without all of that, I'm a player too. I'm playing Cosmo Solstice, rocket-powered cowboy. Yeah. That's who I'm playing. Up next, we got Roche.
Hey gamers, it's me, Roche. You might recognize me from the lizards that crawl around on the sidewalk and then run away when you get a little too close. I'm vibing. I'm thriving. Today, I'm playing Cadence. That's right. The girl who's been here for a long fucking time, and finally we're reaching the top of the tower.
Then we got Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko. Local Australian, playing Hasty Gill. Funny little guy pushing too hard in a place he doesn't belong.
Then we got Iris.
Hey, I'm Iris. I'm playing Rhapsody. I'm here. I'm awake.
Yeah, you're awake?
I'm so glad.
I'm wide awake, and I too am. I'm gonna stick the landing when I jump off the tower.
And then last but not least, we got Zanza.
Hi, I'm Zanza. I'm normal. I'm playing Echo, and she turns into people.
That's
Yeah.
how normal. That's normal.
Yeah.
That's a normal thing to be doing.
There's
Yeah.
There's nothing weird with me.
Nothing peculiar.
Well,
So,
Rhapsody plays a violin, so who's normal now?
yeah, true. All right. With all that being said and done, in the interest of getting into this as quickly as possible, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know way more how, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, it's related stuff, or anything else that we are sort of just generally doing. Make sure to join our Discord server. Finding, there's the link. Whoa! Go there, get notified when we're going live, how we're going live, what we're going live with. So yeah, that's there. Follow and sub. And yeah, that's pretty cool. With that,
Yeah.
And happy Pride Month, everybody.
and happy Pride Month, everybody.
Happy Pride Month. Alright. So, to start this off, we are going back to here. Where, last time I said that you all enter the staircase, however, past Penny's a fucking moron. And instead, I'm gonna give you a little bit of time to RP, warm yourselves up a little bit, and also let Echo go through anything, because Zanzo unfortunately wasn't here for the end of the last one.
I mean, I was not here, but Echo was here, and I don't know anything in particular that she would, like, say or do, like, in reaction, or at least, I don't know.
Yeah. And as a reminder, since I probably should say it for at least the audience, last time you all came up through your last test, as Boria put it, going through some more than personal scenarios that the dungeon wanted to have you experience, whether you learn something from it now, later, or don't at all. And after leaving what you thought was the last one, you were confronted by Cosmo's final test, as it were, to face a version of Wolf Steel, and eventually he then classed up.
Yeah.
You are all at full health, full stamina. I don't know what your full stamina bars should look like, because some of them change every time I look at them.
Mine do indeed.
But yeah, feel free to do whatever, and let me know if you wanna when you wanna move on.
Yeah. Well, from what I remember the last time, I'm not sure precisely what else there is to say, because I'm pretty sure we, like, got through the immediate combos, and we're, just resolved to move onward. But, like, if anybody else has anything in specific to say, then...
I have one idea of, as everyone walks up to this, Cadence lets out a quiet sigh. Okay. Before we move on to what is probably the fucking rush of horrible entities of a lifetime, everyone feeling as good as they can? Anything anyone wants to get out before we start going? Everyone's full capacity, or closest they can be.
Sure am for me, anyway. Haven't felt this good since we first got in here.
Echo sort of cracks her knuckles, having, I assume us all taking a moment to do a short breather.
Yes.
As Echo gets up and stretches. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
I'm certainly far from feeling 100%, obviously, but at the same time, this is what we came here to do, and I want to throw this bitch off the tower.
Yeah.
Good to hear. I was gonna make the offer because I know you at least mentioned it. Actually, hold on. Ace hasn't spoken, so nix that. Were you gonna say something, Gecko?
No, it's good. You go.
I was gonna make the offer that this would be the point where, if we're gonna turn back, it'd be here. But she cracks her neck. Glad to hear we're all on the same page.
To be honest, if we turn back now, I don't know what the what got into us.
I don't know.
I-
A disease? More of that shadow gunk?
Yeah, I mean, I guess,
Ooze.
like, if she, like, did something to, like, mess with our minds and, like, force us to go back, then, like, yeah, I guess. But, you know what I mean, right? Like, the
Oh god. Okay. What if, like, on the first floor, when we saw, like, a weird wall with, like, a mirror on it? Yeah, I know, right? Like, so descriptive. You all remember it. What if, like, when we saw that mirror, we actually got trapped in our own minds, and everything so far has just been, like, an illusion? And we have to climb up the tower again.
Oh damn,
No,
Echo,
that's not
you figured it
possible.
out. Let me just send you back to the beginning of the tower and let's do all this again.
Echo, I know you're trying to be lighthearted, but
Well, let's just pretend that's not gonna happen, and let's go.
Yeah, no, that's just not what's happening here. It's not the truth. It's fake. That's not real. That's just
Yeah.
not what's happening.
if that happens, we will have to make a very sincere apology to a Mickey as we melt the tower from the outside with fire
Yeah,
and flames.
listen, don't worry, it's fiction. It was created by a writer, like... So that would be funny.
Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, like, that's the kind of thing that this dungeon would, like, do, right? Or at least Madison's version of the dungeon. Like, I mean, it's all about messing with our brain or whatever, right? So, like, I see it. But, like, yeah, that's just not what's happening right now, you know? That's simply not... He, like, you know, licks a finger, holds it to the air as if trying to test, like, see the direction the wind is blowing. See, yeah, I just, nope, it's not that. I can tell. It's just not how it's going. You know, it's not it.
Wait, that doesn't... Cadence, like, pauses a moment. She licks her finger and then moves it up to, like, test the wind direction in this place that doesn't seem to be getting any real airflow. What are you...
Well, no reason to think about that for
way.
any longer. As, you know, he
either way.
just takes a step up.
Well, I at the very least want to feel like that's not the case. Because in this moment, they pause a moment, and then they start stepping up. I feel at peace. And as she begins walking, her hat covers her eyes and forms this determined expression.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting Cosmo and all the other maps.
Sorry, I got a new look and it broke everything.
I just forgot to do something. Also, on one of these maps, you have 97 stamina instead of 96, but I'm just gonna...
Yeah, there was, like, some chicanery going on from when I used the dog talisman as a fun flavor thing in the segment, where I lost 5 maximum stamina.
Yeah. Anyway.
My charming cowboy looks done broke the roll 20.
Anyway. You all start climbing the tower. Well, the staircase. And soon after you start to ascend to the top of the tower, you're greeted by something strange. A strange green door that has not matched any aesthetic that the dungeon has shown you thus far.
Yeah, this was, Borea was telling us that this place was, last one that was, like, not corrupted by her, yeah? So we're probably getting back into the icky zone.
Ugh. So I'm gonna try and hit it with, like, oh, wait. Ace pulls out his, gun and shoots it with a light bullet.
The door?
Yeah.
It just hits it. Nothing really happens.
Well, at this point, honestly, I don't think there's literally anything else more fucky to do with us, like messing with our minds at this point. Like she's run the well. It's Tab.
Please don't say that, please.
She probably will at least try to annoy us more before we get there, but I could be wrong about this, but if we assume that she could just theoretically warp our minds to kill each other or go back to the beginning or whatever fucked up thing she can think of, and she hasn't done that, then that probably means she does want us to get to the top because she's the type who wants us to be miserable as possible, but then when we get there, she just kills us anyway, and it was all for nothing, you know? So she can gloat.
She's strong, but she's still just a person. She's not omnipotent.
Even
I don't know, she's less than a person.
even if she might have proficiency, that doesn't make her strong. Or sorry, proficiency isn't a real thing. Even though they might be able to use their epithet and whatever else they have good, doesn't make her strong. Just makes her a fucking weirdo who can tote around a supernatural power.
Well, no. She definitely is strong. We don't want to underestimate her. You know, puts his hands on his hips. Just not gonna matter, though.
All I'm saying is that hopefully she will at least underestimate us by letting us get to her in the first place.
Yeah, it's the biggest mistake she ever made.
As you're all talking, the door itself, all of you during this conversation at one point or another find your eyes sort of drawn to it. You aren't quite sure why, and you aren't really comfortable with it either. However, no matter how much you try and resist, eventually, you do go through the door regardless. And when you do, you find yourselves here, in the middle of the Borealis Expanse. You've been here before. Maybe not this location, but it's strange. Why would the door send you to this space? And before you can really think about why that would be, the answer to your question is already answered, is already given. The ground in front of you opens up, revealing a staircase that extends deep into the depths of the expanse. As though it extended you an invitation you couldn't refuse, you enter the darkness of the staircase and start walking. It's odd. Like nothing you've quite felt before. It's wrong. You can sense that you are ascending further up the tower via the staircase, but all you can see and feel is this darkness that is dragging you down with each step. But despite all these ominous feelings, you continue your descent. Are the shadows moving? You keep walking. Each step you take leads you further and further into darkness. But you press onward, your goal being the only thing on your mind. The shadows grow deeper. How long have you been traveling? How many days? Weeks? It's so dark, you're not sure how long you've been taking each of these steps. How much longer will this journey be until you see it? Until, eventually, the end is in sight. You approach this heavy door that has shown itself to you at the end of this deep, dark staircase, and you try and push it open. It takes a bit, but you manage, and it leads to a room lit only by the strange light of the door itself and a strange glowing object. Finally, you approach it. It's finally here, the thing you've been seeking, the thing you've been promised, what you finally want. You take the vial on the ground, near the crystal. It's what you were promised. And you ingest the black, viscous liquid contained within. It tastes like black licorice, salt, and tarmac. The shadows finally take proper notice of you. They finally recognize their new puppet master. The shadows now answer to your beck and call. Now that you've secured your prize, it's time to complete your mission. Take what is yours and fulfill your destiny.
How is that for a first draft? Shall that suffice, fulfill your needs, what have you?
I guess it's fine, but I've been thinking, while you were all monologuing about how I don't ever want to, whatever you were monologuing about, how I definitely don't ever want to go through the whole bullshit of finding any of these dungeons or that cause ever again. I've waited over years of my life for that, so how about a little amendment to my prize? We take all that, but you also alter the narrative or whatever, so I can get quick and easy access to some of the other dungeons of importance. I don't know, like the Bug Jar or the Baker's Dungeon. Or hell, you could make it a cakewalk to go back into Hexapalm and actually conquer that place. How's that sound?
Bad. You see, that would kind of go against the whole nature of the funny price system I've given you guys. You see, he grabs into the side of reality itself and pulls out a box pyramid diagram. Your absolutely villainous work during the episode racked up enough points for you to get you this specific prize spread, which can be organized in a neat pyramid-like fashion. He dramatically points to it, and it grows in size, taking up the entire room. You see, at the bottom of the pyramid are the 4 boons. Whatever you wish with these will be nice and very helpful, but won't win you any battles. What will win you battles are the next step up, the 2 advantages. Either by winning a battle or powering up to tip the scales, you won't be accomplishing all of your goals, but it'll put you in a good spot. And last but not least, there's the game changer. It too won't accomplish everything. Like, come on, you didn't get enough points to rack up a wish that could do that. But it'll guarantee you a significant gains or put you on a straightforward and clear path to your final goal. Though it may put you in some narrative backlash down the line. Alternatively, you can choose 2 boons and advantage, because that's how the math works out right there. Shrinks it back down.
She puts Madison puts a gloved hand to her face and exaggeratedly pulls it down. Yeah, I know that. You gave me that exact spiel, word for word, like 3 hell fucking minutes ago.
Well, personally, redundancy is a fitting punishment for greed. Regardless, my point being, you seem to be keen on playing it safe with the 2 advantages. So, considering the significance of the Verglas' mirror, your additional amendments would make your prize cross into the game changer threshold, putting you at the aforementioned narrative risks.
Fine, whatever. Verglas is the important one anyways. I can take that. Second epithet, run with those.
Oh, whoa, now hold on! The second epithet, plucked straight out of the zeitgeist. Steps on the table. I thought we agreed on an alias, but if you're pushing a whole ass second epithet specifically, well, that would kind of go against my whole funny prize system that I've given you guys. You see, he pulls into the aether once again and takes out another box pyramid chart, exactly the same as the first. You see, your villainous work has racked up enough points.
Stop! Okay, alias. Fine. Whatever! But it better not have one of them dumbass weaknesses or whatever attached to it. Neither.
Oh, you'll be fine. Nothing debilitating whatsoever. Narrative guarantee. He jumps back into the air and floats like a feather back into his seat, feet at the table once he lands.
Good.
Does that sound good? Yeah, good. Good. Listen, I can argue about prize semantics until I'm blue in the face. A statement that does not describe my typical physical characteristics whatsoever. But if I'm feeling you on a fundamental level of existence, I think these prizes are what'll be the best fit for you.
Yeah,
just feeling it out.
I can definitely work with him, I guess. I'll lock him in now before you pull out a 4th pyramid chart or a 5th or some kind of graph. And if they
I love graphs.
And if they don't come to fruition, she pulls out a gun. After all that, remember what I told you when I accepted being on your show? And if I can't strike you down myself, I know people.
Wow, get on to this one. Your threats are as empty as my outlines. Save those cutting remarks for a real character, why don't ya? But regardless, as fun as our little chat was, your time is better spent relishing in the fruits of relishing in the fruits of your victory over here. The exit's, here. As he snaps his fingers and a green door, similar to the one that she entered in this space through, appears behind her. Don't let the knowledge of everything in existence hit you on the way out!
Yeah, whatever. See you never, dipshit. Madison walks to the door, slow enough to hear the final words from the narrative entity.
Yeah, good luck. You have a job to finish. All of you.
Fuck
You
it.
Okay.
come back to your
Yeah,
senses
yeah.
as the cold wind hits you from above. You've somehow almost made it to the top.
Anyone feel a little different than they were a second ago?
I feel like I can't move my legs.
Yeah, neither can I actually.
Same here.
Yeah.
Dude, my epithet's gone.
Hold
I feel like we've been walking for
Hold
feel
on,
like-
I forgot that this is the one map I forgot to replace y'all on. Hold on.
Yeah, feel like I weirdly
Madison.
dissociated for a sec, you know?
You've been
Oh god, my stamina's so
disassociated
much
for
lower now.
Yeah, listen, that's your default token. I don't want to say.
No, but these are the wrong versions, though. Like, come on.
Yeah, you know, like
No.
I should have 1,000.
Something was looking
Yeah,
a little
All right.
weird.
I think I'm gonna jump to
Yeah.
the staircase
Yeah.
at the top of that.
Hold on, no.
Something felt a little weird there, but you know, it's all cleared up.
Hayden's
You're back in.
I
You're
feel
really
like it
not
was-
sure what the fuck that was.
Yeah. Did we experience and see all that?
Oh yeah, you saw all that.
Fucking-
You felt all that.
All right, yeah. By the way, does anyone want to fill me in on what the fuck that was?
There was
Honey Wiggly Man. Sorry.
So that's where she got the thing, right? I got that much, but
there was a weird episode a while back that was like it's sort of the reason why we got a bunch of like fucked up like bad guys in our system, because it was just from the point of view of a bunch of like assholes, including Madison, and they were going through this whole like game show set up by this guy. I think you can kind of get the gist of like his deal from what you saw. But
some kind
I
of
guess,
manipulative over deity.
or something, I don't know. Kind of beyond my purview, but fucking regardless, second episode, she's got an alias, which might explain, I guess in hindsight, why her power is so fucky, because I do not remember her having quite the same abilities in her previous appearances as her ability to corrupt this tower, now that I think about it, but
No.
I guess I don't know.
that explains the new feeling that I had when I was talking about it. Fucking alright, whatever. Interdimensional boon with primordial chaos or some bullshit. Fucking great.
Of all the
Of-
people that get a freebie, like, come on.
You know, if you're gonna make some sort of game show or whatever with a prize like that, why do you give it to the worst people you possibly could?
Either way,
But it makes it more interesting. Oh,
whatever it was. In specific, I think we already understand what he got out of it. Though, hearing it again is probably better, considering now we know that whatever, he has this new alias shadow thing that's, I don't know, like, ugh, what the fuck was that taste? And she just wanted to get a freebie skip to the top of the tower or something.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know.
if nothing else, right? All that stuff with the alias and the shadows and stuff, it's all weird and there's a lot of stuff going on, right? But at this point, I think we're pretty familiar with it. He, takes a hand and goes for points a thumb towards himself. We got this handled, right? This point, doesn't matter if she throws any more color puzzles or nasty reflections of all of us at each other or anything like that to try and crush our spirits. We know what she's got, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though,
I'm not scared of pigeons anymore.
I do wonder why we saw that. Was the tower trying to show us her ordeal or something? Or I don't know. Was the fucking was the weird host talking to us when they said all of you have something to do?
It might be the DBA showmanship interfering with the weird psycho manipulation of her thing.
I thought a lot of the psycho manipulation came from the tower. God, this is so fucking confusing.
I don't know, but once we all get out of here, right, we should make our own game show / concert hybrid that only gives out prizes to people who don't murder their children.
Oh, you know what? I like the sound of that. You know, I don't know how much you guys actually like know about like my stuff, right? But like, you know, I've hosted stuff before, so like, I don't know, we could set something up.
It sounds.
You've hosted a game show involving child
No,
murder?
no, not like a game show. I mean, well, okay, I guess there were like some children involved.
Really,
in the...
Cosmo?
No.
Jaden's like turns her head.
No. I mean,
God damn it! I hit.
Ace is like, we can make some big money off of this.
No, I mean that, like, you guys, DBA's weird now, right? I know that, but like, you know, it's like a fighting tournament. I've done those before, right? Like, I've hosted my own little fighting tournament eventy things, right? That's what I'm like. I've hosted events. I can do it.
I named it
Oh, well,
Large Explosion.
I fought a tree in one of those once.
you know, if your next event needs any kind of performance angle to it, just you know who to call.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you know. I guess I haven't thought about doing another one of those in a little bit. I've been kind of busy. He, scratches the, back of his head.
We have kind of been fucking actually beating the shit out of scum of the earth, so yeah. Though
And?
Huh?
That's right.
Well, I was just gonna say, Caden sort of pauses and looks around, seeming a little bit anxious / like nervous, so to speak. Their like determined expression sort of dissolving a little bit. I guess I'm not really the most experienced with stuff like that, so I could probably sit out, but... And then there's a moment, a pause, and then some realization. I mean, why not? I can try hosting something. We can talk to a bunch of people and get that situated, maybe.
Yeah.
I know some friends who I work with who might be interested in sponsoring such an event.
Yeah, something like that. We can work stuff out. Stuff to think about once we're out of this mess, and make sure that if any other spooky outline shadow narrative people want to start giving out prizes or whatever, they know to give it to the nice good people that'll use such a gift to advance society and not crush people beneath their feet or whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know what kind of prize I want to get? Wings, so that I never have to walk up any more stairs ever again.
Oh.
I mean, you still have to
no.
fly though, right? I mean, like, it's
not
not
as easy as it seems.
like,
Oh.
you got to put some effort into it.
Got a great idea.
Well, you're one to talk, Cosmo. You have boots.
Oh, no,
They come out of your boots.
it's not. He reaches down, right? Takes a second, takes off one of his boots, right? So he just has like a sock, right? The fire comes from the end of the sock. No, it's my epithet. It's not the boots.
It would still be better than this. All right.
I mean,
He
yeah,
just sits there
probably,
on
but
fire.
like, listen, it's
It's
pretty, it's
like-
pretty cool, but. What's up, Gecko? Sorry.
When he like takes his fucking shoe off and then does the rocket thing. And he's immediately pulls out his revolver and shoots a ball of water at it, like, oh, your socks are on fire.
Yeah. No. It's all good. No, don't worry. The point. It's my epithet. I can control it. It's all good. It's pretty cool. I'm just saying that if you had wings, right, you still have to put some effort into it. But I get what you're saying. Flying would definitely make it easier. So.
But they would be epithet wings, dear.
I guess if Madison can ask for like an epithet, but not really an epithet from a game show, I guess you could get like epithet wings from the same thing. If we're hosting that, are we gonna have to do that? Because I don't think I can make like permanent epithet wings or nothing. Like I could give you like if I use like a constellation thing and like make it like so it's like Pegasus or something, you could probably have wings for like a little bit, but that's not like a permanent deal.
Oh, my brain is melting.
Or like
I love the constellations.
Or like, would we need to like talk with somebody else that could do that? If we didn't have like permanent like story changing prizes, would that make our event like worse?
Well, no, I mean, well, okay, I guess on a level of a cosmic scale it'd be worse, but I mean, you can't just give out cosmic reality changing wishes for everything, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, you can't.
I mean, no one here has that ability, right?
No, I want to be the one getting a cosmic reality altering wish.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, if I could get a reality altering wish, I don't know, like, world peace and Madison goes to hell. Like, sure, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Snap my
that's
fingers
a good.
and
That's
all
a
the
good
bad
one.
guys die. Like, you know.
Well, I'd probably word that a little bit differently from how I've researched. Madison goes to hell as a wish would probably just preset the destination of their soul rather than actually send them to hell immediately. What you'd want to say is, I wish Madison dies a very painful death right now and then goes directly to the worst hell possible.
No matter what.
Yeah, that actually does help.
Mm-hmm. And then if I had a second wish, I think that one would be the permanent flight, being able to go amongst the stars and planets and all of that, right? And then I guess if I had, if this was a 3 wishes situation, then I'd just go for the, like, you know, billions of dollars and fame and glory and I'll always be remembered, all that.
Okay, but what about this hypothetical, right? Okay, so
I'm gonna interrupt you.
you get $1 million, but
We're not there yet. We're not there yet. No, you have to let us get in position.
we have to get in the right.
Yeah,
right
yeah.
arrangement,
It's all like, yeah, all right. So you get $1 million, but
yeah. So you get $1 million, you know, or
and from off screen.
One more ace. No, one more ace.
one more ace, one more.
No, that's. Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Penny now has 10 seconds before we
Yep.
move on.
Well, I'm leaving it to Selena
Yeah.
to grab him.
as just in an instant, Cadence, as you go to take this next step up here, just boom, this man crashes into you, knocking you down a couple sets of the stairs. He shade over his eyes, looks down. Sorry about that. And dashes off.
Oh, fuck. What the?
What the f...
Wait.
It's alright.
Holy shit,
Cadence?
it's
And
Red
a few
Man.
seconds later.
Oh,
What the
Apollo!
fuck was that?
Green Man.
I think I've seen that guy before.
I'm getting the horrible feeling that we're missing something insane going on right now.
What are you talking about?
I want to join the race. And Ace manifests the wheels. Starts revving on the spot. Like,
What the fuck?
here I.
Echo comes to
Echo.
help you.
Cosmo, what's going on?
I don't know.
Like I said, I think something really important, or something, maybe not important, maybe it's really dumb. Something is happening, and I'm feeling left out and out of control.
Oh
and I
God.
dislike that.
Was that guy an enemy? No.
Did she get to her? Is Echo's is she remembering the wrong things now?
No, hold on. If that was a Madison, if that was a Madison Gabagool, it'd be green. That guy was red.
But she would expect
a hole in the wall.
we would expect it to be green.
Did Boria turn green?
Yeah, she
There
turned
is no-
green.
There is no hole in the wall. He just sort of went through.
Yeah.
Cadence.
Same with that second entity that you didn't take notice of.
Cadence
Really?
takes Echo's hand and, gladly accepts her help as they continue back up the stairs. I'm not hurt. I'm just confused. Thanks, Echo.
That's good. Echo,
I
what are
mean-
you what are you talking about though?
What do you mean?
What do you
am I
mean?
talking about?
What do you mean? You said something really important's going on.
I said that something else is going on, and I'm feeling paranoid because I don't know what's happening. And I'm feeling
Okay, well, you being paranoid is.
I'm
encouraging.
getting my extra senses are tingling, but like, you know, in the DBA related ways.
You said Apollo. Who is that? Other
he's
than the.
He's a guy in DBA. He's got fish. He's got fish.
That guy
I don't know what the hell is
I
going
wanna,
on around
I wanna
here.
beat up Madison now. I'm just
You know what?
kidding.
You know what? She's conjuring more illusions. All right, that's all it is. It's just more things to make us question what's going on. Let's just go. We're moving on.
Well, it touched.
Nothing's happening.
So-
Everything's fine.
As you go up to the final step, there is just a hole in the wall that leads to a big, open, almost arena-like space, bathed in moonlight. Much like one you may have already seen at the beginning of the session. As you enter, and I find the correct track.
It finally happened, guys.
You know?
This map is very large and has dynamic lighting for some reason.
Oh boy.
Please let me
The
know
map
if
is
you could all
large.
see both
Oh God,
the tower and outside.
she looks worse.
The devil.
I believe I can, yes.
I can see
Yeah.
this.
You know,
Guys, we need to spin her by the tail into bombs.
Shut up.
This track.
Yeah.
So, finally, you're face to face with her. Well, took you long enough.
Yeah,
It's
and I
been
wonder
like-
whose fault that was.
She looks at she looks at a watch she doesn't have. Like a week.
you really are just a basic bitch, aren't you?
Well, ain't that just the thing? I don't really care about being called a basic bitch. I am a bitch after all. But who gives a shit? I'm still gonna kill y'all anyway. How'd you like it?
Nuh-uh.
My tower?
Wasn't your
Dumb.
tower.
Well, it is now. She points upwards, and you all see a giant glowing green crystal in the basically cradled within a mass of shadowy branches. That thing up there belongs to me. Therefore, this whole place belongs to me. And well, I'm sure you all got pretty pissed off at my little colors dolls. Yeah, that one was fun to make.
Oh, you
You
mean
know
the
what?
ones where the answer is green, red. Guys, can I have some help you? Red.
Ooh, so close! She pulls out a gun.
No.
You know what? Fine. I'll tell you what you want to hear, since we did come all this way, and, you know, you deserve to have that gross little seed of satisfaction before we fucking kick your ass. Your tower was just as empty, hollow, meaningless, dark, and sucked just as bad as your hollow, empty soul, you goddamn bitch.
Wow. Such high praise. Ah, you're a fun one, ain't you?
Yeah. Remember that while you're bleeding and broken on the floor. She summons her violin and points her blade towards her.
Cadence holds her hands almost in prayer with her eyes closed before putting them to her sides, getting into a relaxed fighting position. I think Rhapsody put it best, but a small addendum I'd make is I think whatever energy you were trying to go for didn't come out the right way. If you wanted to break us down, annoy us, destroy our spirit, make us worse off, like you failed.
Rhapsody.
Well, if that's the case.
Her violin stays in place as she high-fives Kittens.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, I could have just killed y'all, like that other lady. That fucking bitch who gave me these scars. She, touches her face where there is a cross, across her left eye.
Yeah, who are you talking about?
I think it's Borea.
It's Borea.
Borea.
Oh, never mind.
It's a shame. It's a shame that after, we kill you, you still won't be able to get your vengeance on her, because you'll be going to a very different place.
Well, we'll see about that. Won't we? She
keeps sitting there mugging for the camera.
she points her guns at you all, stomps her foot. The door that you came through is covered in shadow and disappears. Come get it. And we're gonna roll for initiative.
Okay.
Oh, you hear that? Ace is ready, guys.
I'm gonna just put her in a fun little.
Oh,
That
that
much.
didn't
Oh,
add
it's
it to
ready.
initiative.
Might
Very
push it
cool.
back row, right?
It's because you rolled before I brought up
Thank God I
initiative.
rolled low.
Oh no, just roll a 16 again.
The grid does exist. It's just fully transparent for the
Yeah.
aesthetic. So yeah.
Also, I get to choose who I want to start
Ace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone's fucking with the. I'm trying to change it. It's not fucking.
I hate how my first thought was, okay, so I confuse Echo with Cosmo. Wait, no.
Yeah.
at. Old Cosmo.
Old.
Thank-
Old.
Old.
playing
Alright.
makeup.
So, Madison's first. Wow.
Oh, she
Uh,
did it.
So, we're gonna do something a little silly. As per her talent, she can make an extra basic attack on each of her turns, and she can make an additional one as a swift action. As her bonus action attack, she's gonna shoot right in front of you all. Wow, good roll, Madison.
Good start. Good start.
Good start. She doesn't have any roll bonuses. I guess she's gonna do that as a main action. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, the first bullet she shoots just goes towards you all and then phases through the ground. And as a note, the wall around you, around this area, is crenellated, and is 5 to 10 feet high, depending on what the crenellations are. I had the copy, by the way, so that's I appreciate it.
Sorry, it's crenellated?
Yeah, crenellations. You know, like on top of a castle, where it
Yeah,
goes up and
canoe
down.
castles. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
like
I got a picture.
battlements.
Oh,
Yeah.
that, yeah, okay.
Uh-oh. She gets her fuckers.
Like the top of a rook piece in chess.
Yeah.
I see that now, thank you.
And I'm gonna say, because she rolled low, 5 of them are gonna get to act. So, 1 for each of you. I'll roll a collective. Yeah! All of you are gonna take a whole 3 damage. These guys aren't that good.
Yep, I got a thing if nobody else wants to go first.
I'm personally good.
You go ahead.
In which case, actually, right? Yeah, this is how we're gonna do it. As this one goes up to Cosmo, right? He is going to, meet it running up to him as his hand glows a bright orange. And I'm gonna try the new ability I got at 100, Rocket Excel.
Yeah.
To palm strike him and then send him as a projectile to also potentially damage these guys here.
Okay,
So,
the bowling ball technique.
yeah, exactly. So bada bing, boop, 7.
I'll say that's good enough to basically, how much damage does this deal normally?
It explodes for 1 to 3 fire damage to enemy units within a 3x3 area centered on the rocket. In this case, basically centered on the guy that I flung.
Yeah, okay. I'll say it does the full 3, but it's only gonna hit the 2.
Got it.
It's gonna be centered on the guy you hit as soon as he hits the other guy, rather than this guy.
All good.
Also, in addition, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about your little class 3 thing. It's just not gonna come up yet.
Yep, understood.
Then she's gonna move. Well, you know what? She doesn't need to move. I don't think. Yeah. Well, when you see a cowboy, you know what to do. She's gonna fucking shoot you. I'm still gonna say that hits, but only glancingly for 3 damage. And you are afflicted. With... Oh, yeah, you get afflicted with a fun one. This one. You get 2 movement, but you must take your full movement action on your turn, and you take 1 damage for every, or you take 1 damage for every movement not spent. And if you want, you can spend 1 damage to move an extra space, which can be done as many times as you want on your turn lasts for a round.
Oh, you know what? I'm fine with that.
Yeah, no, this one's a pretty fucking good one, but like if you don't want to move, then it's fucked up for you.
Yeah, Cosmo is fortunately a character that always wants to move.
Yeah.
So,
Did you say I'm taking any damage from the zombies?
Yeah, everyone takes 3.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah,
moving to?
She's got a good point.
I
You know
believe
what?
her.
She'll hop over there.
Alright, that means these 2 guys take 2 damage. And you do start with your aura up, but I assume you want to do it on your own turn.
Yes, I do.
Okay. It is Cosmo's turn. She's not gonna move.
and as a before my turn kind of thing, classic, the classic. This Crusader is also going to try and use Rocket Excel to do the
Alright.
same thing, targeting this guy and fling him into this group. So,
Okay.
let's give that a goddamn roll. Probably not.
More important.
Alright, that's fine. Alrighty. As, it hits Cosmo's turn, he gets shot, by, Madison's pistol. Sorta, just takes it. Alright. Finally here. What was it you said? See a cowboy, you know what to do? I've been saying this since we first got here, but let me show you what a real cowboy is. As
There's a low, very like beautiful sounding violin note. Shoot her in the face.
yeah, I think I'll be doing that. Speaking of, right, we're gonna start off bonus action, pop gun dynamite.
Yep.
So,
You got it?
this is the 4, or rather it's 5 because I wanted to do that, right? We're gonna be sending 2 at Madison, right? So it's gonna be 2 damage to her, right? And
Okay.
then the other ones, there's going to be 1 sent at this guy, 1 at this guy, and then 1 more that'll be placed right here.
Yeah. Sorry, which were the 2 guys?
Front guy, this guy.
Alright, this guy dies. This guy takes 2.
Yep, and 2 to Madison, of course.
Yep, well, you sent 2 to her, right? So it'd be 4?
No, it's each rocket does 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
It does
Okay,
2
no,
if you walk into, like, the ones that are, like, traps that are set, you know?
Right. Okay. Okay. Technically, that guy would have died then, but, like, I'm just gonna delete him anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. With that being the case there, I think
Yep.
this Crusader... oh, yep.
I'm also gonna put this on you real quick.
Got it. This Crusader right here is going to use its full, full turn to try and heal me 3 to 5 stamina.
Yep.
Gonna remind you, like,
Yeah, go to full, dude. And you know what? Heal Echo as well to full.
Cool. Yay! What's up, Gecko?
Just gotta remind you that you can, create the trails.
Yeah,
With the
let's
guys.
see. May spend 1 stamina granted.
1 stamina to make a 0.5
Okay.
movement.
You know what? In that
Yeah.
case, I'll set you up, right? As this Crusader is going to use its action, reach for the stars, and try and, imbue you with, Ariga, Charioteer, right? And just give
Yeah.
you increased ramming power, right? So that's that.
Alright.
This is the Crusader. We'll spend 3 on this. This is towards Axel.
Fuck yeah, you got it.
All right. So you have ramming.
Is that Crusader the one that has the advantage?
No,
Or
it's
is
the
that
other one.
The other one. Okay. And also that was I don't know if Ace gets a 20 prof from that or not.
That 20? I don't think so.
Those suck.
I don't think Star Crusader has more proficiency than Ace.
Okay. Also,
Yeah.
just so you are all aware of it, because she did hit you, Cosmo specifically, as a reminder, you get 5 pointed star, and for every pointed star you have, you take 1 extra damage from all sources.
Okay. Got it.
You can probably finagle some way of getting rid of it, but there is no like passive resist. There.
Yeah,
It's something
I'm
that she is aware of.
Yeah, I'm sure that there's something I can do. And so, you know what? How we're gonna do this is I want to set things up. So, as my main action, we're gonna go blast off Supernova and try and yet again center it on these guys and just try and keep them, under wraps.
Yep.
Under me?
Nope.
Not this time. No.
Do I have anything I can do to boost that? I don't think so. Well, that sucks. Oh, well. I'm gonna pay 1 stamina as Cosmo's going to move, right? Dragging the Crusader along with him to create funny path, right? So, let's go ahead, move like this, and the Crusader will be behind him. So basically the path I'm gonna take, we're gonna go through that. So I'd be at, that was 1, 2, 3, I can fly over these guys, so let's say like 4, 5, 6, 7, and then just get right up here to Madison. As
Yep.
the Crusader's behind me, I'll draw a trail for Axel, or rather Ace, as we got bada bing something along these lines. And then, to finish off my turn for now, we're just gonna go swift action to the moon, your highness. And bada bing.
Let me think. Yep. Yeah, she's gonna use anytime.
Yep.
Wait, she has one?
She has fucking so many. This one. No, I don't think that's good enough. Yeah, you hit her.
Sick. It's just 3 damage, and she's knocked variably
Yep.
upwards.
Yep, I'm gonna say she's only gonna be knocked like 5-10 feet, like at most.
Yep, that's
because,
fine.
The anytime did something. It made you like flinch and not put full force into it.
Yeah. But hey, I mean that went off without a hitch, and now she's airborne. So Ace, you got a trail. She's off the ground if you want to capitalize, and that's me.
Yep. I'm just gonna say she's gonna land at the end of Ace's turn.
Okay. So she's currently in the air.
Yeah.
Yes. About 5 to 10 feet, somewhere in that range.
Alright, I'm gonna spend 2 stamina. To enter with buggy mode.
Yep.
I think, hold on, it's this one, yeah. Gonna post it for the sake. And then, so currently his movement is 10? No,
It's whatever you think it is.
hold on. Let me just Okay, so it increases by. Yeah, okay, so it's 10. 12. Fuck. It's been a while. I'm sorry. Yeah. Anyway. Base movement. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so meaning. All right. He's gonna rev up here. Get down. Get ready. As he is going to buggy blast. And I am going to spend 1 stamina to channel Earth into this to make him essentially like a speeding bullet. With the enhanced ran speed increasing the damage even further. So moving his full movement in a straight line. 3 stamina enhanced by Earth for steel skin. Yeah, and I'll add a Earth charge real quick because of his new weapon thing.
All right.
So how it should work is he moves in a straight line, but as he reaches this zombie, I'm gonna do a sick flippy off of this dude, flying into the air using my momentum to rock it into
Sure.
her.
I'll allow that even on that roll. It may affect your damage a little bit. We'll see. I'll say that doesn't
That's
kill him
fine.
though.
Hopefully the Earth and Ram constellation helps
Yeah, the
compensate for that.
Chariot.
So 10 spaces would be up here. Yeah, up here. This is 10 spaces, so it hit her. Keep going.
Okay. Let me put it back real quick.
So then, upon impact, she will take 5 damage and be knocked back 10 spaces.
Okay.
But that's not where my sick attack combo ends, because
Okay. Well,
yeah.
now I have to ask: would the attack combo start as you hit her, or before you hit her?
What do you mean?
I want to know that. I want to know if it is required for you to hit her to continue.
Yes.
Okay, because she's going to use an anytime.
All right.
As let's see. Yeah. She suddenly creates a giant gun barrel that Ace drives into, and then a second one that Ace drives out of. And I'm gonna say this way through Cosmo in the air.
You know what? If that's the case, how's about I respond, right? As Ace gets fired towards me, right? What if I use Rocket Excel, grab onto him, attach the rocket, and redirect him again.
Alright, you'll have to redirect him at a 90-degree angle
Are
at
you
high speed.
retroactively redirecting
I
the
think
rocket right now?
I might be retroactively redirecting it right now. Maybe. It's a 7. It's not great.
I'm gonna say that's not good enough on a 7.
Well, that's really annoying.
Yeah, so Ace and Cosmo collide. Ace doesn't take anything, but Cosmo takes 5 and is knocked back 10 spaces, I believe is what you said.
That's yes. It would deal 5 damage and knock him back 10 spaces, but it would potentially deal more damage because I channeled Earth into it and had
That
the
is
Constellation
true.
boost.
That is true. So I'm gonna say,
Which was what I was hoping for
including,
when I started.
Well, here's the thing: including the +1 damage that Cosmo already takes, and the Earth damage, and the fact that you parlayed off that guy, which in my mind reduced it a little bit, I'm gonna say Cosmo takes 8.
Yay!
And is sent back, like over here.
All right. Can I attempt something to stop this before this resolves?
Yes.
All right. So in a last-ditch effort, as he sees the gun barrel appear,
You are in midair, so I'm gonna say you can't break with like your
no,
wings.
don't worry. He's speeding up. He's not breaking. So as soon as he drives into the gun barrel, he's already registered that this is happening. There's obviously something disrupting this. So the moment it happens, fucking giant exhaust pipes come out of his shoulder blades and start spurting flame, ready to redirect him. So I'm channeling fire into this in order to redirect with extreme force, make a sharp 90-degree turn in the air. And because of Cosmo's talent, I can apply a low gravity effect to this.
Yep.
So maybe that helps. It's up to you. At the very least, no damage to Cosmo is the bare minimum I'm wanting from this. But
Yeah.
if it also hits medicine, I will be a very happy man.
Alright. What I'm gonna say is with the rocket and that combined, Cosmo, instead of the whatever it was I said before, you're only gonna take 2. It's technically 1, but it's up to 2.
Okay.
Ace, as you do that, you land sort of, right? You sort of bump off of Madison's hat.
I'm stealing a hat!
You aren't, because that doesn't have an ult. And then sort of end up
Okay.
skidding over here, I'm gonna say. And she does take some damage. Not much, but she
Alright.
takes some as you bump into her.
Ace fucking skids out over to the left
Yeah, and Cosmo, I'm gonna
Okay.
say, is bumped back that 1 space. I don't know how high in the air you are, but I'm gonna say you're down 1 space.
Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with touching the ground. And of note, I know she's already in the air, but fucking let me get the upgrade. I for some reason I didn't put it in my sheet last time when I got it. I think I was like, oh, I'll do it later, but
You know what? I forgot Madison's in the air. I'll say she takes a little bit extra. And is not equals 1. Whoops.
we did it.
I'll say she takes a little bit extra, and is about to hit the ground. As soon as
I
you
don't
take
know. I don't know if
action.
using this with an ability would count as a collision, or if it's just moving through people activates it. I think we should decide that precedent right now for the sake of dealing with these zombies. So, because it technically is a movement induced by an ability in terms of buggy blasts. But it's up to you.
I'm gonna say, due to the situation, right? A, you're already moving through them. B, I kind of already gave them collision damage. And C, I think so long as you aren't using Buggy Blast, which to hit them because you smacked into them as opposed to go through them, then I think it's fine for you to use Exhaust Boost to boost through someone.
Oh no, I meant the passive I just posted, but yeah. That is.
Oh right.
Yeah.
And grants the. I'm gonna say the whole situation does not get you the follow up.
Okay.
Or a follow up.
Yeah. It's more so it's just, it would deal an extra 2 damage. That's why I just want to split this right now, so we're not like later. I'm just like, oh, what about this?
Yeah. I would say most of the time it would depend on the situation. I think
we'll just figure it out. It's alright.
It doesn't grant you any actual follow-ups. It just grants follow-up actions.
No, it adds a plus to any follow-ups. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And there was no follow-up.
No.
So that is over.
Over. Yeah. Okay.
If that's fine.
Man, that's okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't get any tracks because you were in midair, and that sounds fucking stupid.
Yeah. No.
So, Cadence, what's your anytime?
Alright. I want to just 5 alarm just a little bit so I can move. That's it. I just want to go right here, punch this zombie to my right. Echo, watch your 6. And,
He dies.
Gotcha.
I don't know where these ones came from.
I was gonna say, like, Jesus, that's a lot of zombies.
Yeah, I thought they spawned because of that one anytime she did.
No,
No.
They just sort of appeared, and I assumed these are probably meant to be on the GM layer, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
One thing. Oh.
I just noticed them. They're not supposed to be there. Alright. Cadence System.
Yep. Okay, so I have a pair of questions and one thing I just want to note, because, I'm going to do all this shit on my turn rather than at the start of fucking combat.
Right.
Number 1. This thing.
Yeah. So this affects you and your allies?
Right now, it's just on me, but I'm going to do the thing that spreads it to the allies that are, I suppose, here, because I wouldn't be able to reach Cosmo and Ace right now.
Yeah. I think I'm very willing to say, and this will be applied after all calculations, including crits. +3 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against Madison.
Now, I
and
will
her
note,
summons.
I don't want to say, oh, adjust it, but technically, I also do have it because of our combo upgraded.
Oh.
I mean, it's not stacking.
Alright.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I don't have any damage stacking anyway.
Yeah. You just gain the advantages of it, which, in my opinion, just means that when Cadence gets it, you get it.
Alrighty.
Yep. In which case,
as opposed to stacking them on top of each other.
Well, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. The other thing I'm gonna note,
I'm
because
not
I
done.
have.
You also get +1 movement and
okay.
+1 to rolls.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Jim Rummy. The other thing I'm gonna note is because of my fucking shit that I got from all of this, I have a secondary elemental form active already, and that motherfucker's holy. And you might notice I have a white aura, depending on whether it's visible or not. But
It's not.
effectively, I can choose an ability from the ring that turns into a like passive aura or whatever. If I choose not to do any aura, then the aura is just +3 fast healing. And at the start of any enemy's turn that's in this aura, they gain 3 tender. Yippee! I'm just gonna. Do we want me to just do fucking fast healing, or should I go for one of my funny things?
Up to you. I think fast healing gains value later in the fight once we've actually taken damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I've got to set this at the start of combat. So you know what? Let's do that, and then now I'm going to do venting Wrath so that we
She's
can just
venting?
get. Yeah, I'm venting so that we can get this turn
Oh, okay.
on the road.
Yeah.
Because I'm spending 5 of these. Effectively, I spend 5 movement at the start of my turn to apply that much Tinder to people within 5 spaces of me. Yay!
Alright.
And then it goes on recharge. So Echo and
So-
Rhapsody would gain the benefits of my thing because it, touches them. I guess the Stardust Crusader too.
Yay.
Yep. And as a reminder for Iris, it is +3 damage, +1 to rolls, and
Yeah,
+1 movement.
I'm just gonna give her the Miku as a reminder.
Yeah.
Yep.
That all only applies in regards to Madison. So moving towards Madison, targeting Madison, damaging Madison,
Enter summons.
and
Yep.
summons.
And then the ghouls would
ghouls,
also gain 5 Tinder, but no benefits because they suck.
Let's
they
put
do suck.
Madison in a cadaver.
The cadaver.
Oh, good job.
We're going to make her into a cadaver.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cadence-
sorry, I meant to be like into a casket.
Yeah, Cadence stomps her foot as just heat emanates off of her. Holy light also. And she clenches her fists. Alright. Let's begin. And very first, right, I just want to Scald Step.
Oh, this is the start of her turn. Okay.
Yeah. For my actual actions, right, I'm just gonna, use my main action, just grab this guy next to me and just throw him into these 3.
Yeah, sure. Grab him.
Yeah. Not great.
Plan for my turn is quickly changing.
Well, I'm gonna say it's still 10. But it is a very unnatural. That's an 11 actually. I think.
Yeah, no, it's not against Madison, so.
It's a summons as well.
Oh, okay.
It is 2 or summons, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say these guys die, but this guy's fine.
Yep. And now that the line is broken, Cadence quickly runs up. And reeling back, she dashes in for a Scald Step.
Alright.
Which would do fucking...
Well, that
8
is a
damage.
25. How much?
Oh, wait,
damage?
no, fuck. That would do... Because it's after modifiers. It would be 11 damage, and it would be 5 Tinder.
Alright. Because I know that you can get Tinder pretty easily, I didn't give you an extra Tinder generation. But that's fine. 11 damage, and 3 Tinder?
Yep.
Yep. You know what? You rolled above a 20. I'll give you 4 Tinder.
Yay! As Cadence breaks the line, she just dashes in and then very quickly, with a gout of flame, goes and hits Madison with just a fucking heavy cross against the cheek.
Quite the punch.
Doesn't say anything just yet. As I'll use one of my holy form stuff as a bonus action, and I will you know what? Let's pop it onto Rhapsody.
Top what?
For real? From this distance?
I think so. This ability is part of Holy Form, which is a holy version of one of her other abilities. She just goes and puts a halo on someone.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Take it.
Yep, and we will give her.
Well, roll first.
Yep. I'm just determining what I am going to do if I succeed, to be clear. So I don't
That's
nickel and dime you
fair.
by oh, I'll see how well I succeed and then do it. You know what? Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
This one is the one I chose.
Minus 2 to cost and the unrolled ability to use national clothing. +1 to roll and then 1 to 3 to second magic. I would do
Yep.
one cost.
To upkeep that Cadence has to pay.
Is there a minimum to these costs?
I'd imagine 0.
Okay. So, yeah, Rhapsody, yeah, you've got clarity.
Okay. I'll make that.
After Cadence goes in, gives her the hit, she clasps her hands together, holy light forms around it, and then a halo goes and flies over to Rhapsody.
Yep, and from how I understand it, it's the first action she takes would have this boost, and then after that it is the -1 costs. Yes?
Okay.
No,
Well,
I
guess
think
an
it
action
would.
of your choice.
It would just have these passively, and then she can, if she decides to do the I action super boost, then it only gives a -1. Effectively, up until she decides to spend
Use
it
the
on an
super boost.
action, yeah.
Okay.
Then she has the -2
Okay.
costs.
Yeah. So for now, you just have -2 costs. When you choose the super boost, that's when you get the thing, and it'll change. Okay. Sounds good.
Yep. That's it. That's my turn. I'm end.
Rhapsody.
Rapham's-D. As much as she would love to sink her teeth into Madison, this group has fought together enough by this point that Rhapsody knows for the best chances of winning, we all need to play our roles correctly. So for now, seeing that the others have everything mostly well in hand, for now at least, she's just going to move up here, and she will start playing a symphony with her passive. For now, it just sounds like the beginning of like an epic, a final boss of an RPG thing. That's gonna be an anti-undead bonus to herself. Starting, not making an aura just yet, just giving it to herself. But as her song continues, we will try to do this. Maybe. So that's that is actually of the plus from the clarity, I believe.
Well, it's got -2 costs. If you choose to super boost it, then it'll have the plus.
I'll boost it.
All right,
Might as
so
well. So it's a +2
yes.
to the roll and 1d3 to a single numeric.
yes.
Let me just roll. You know what? Let's do it the amount healed per note. How about that?
Oh, okay.
All right. It'll start off with 2 instead of 1.
All right, so it starts off with 2, then goes to 3, then goes to 4. Technically, the way it's worded doesn't work like that, but I'm letting it happen because I think that's cooler and better.
Yeah, it's fine. You can do whatever you want, but yeah, we're gonna summon the notes
yeah.
around. People can pick those up. You know how they work by now.
All right, let me grab them. Oh, let me actually. Ooh, the fucking name. Don't know why they got my name in here. Oopie bappity.
That's it for me.
Yep. Give me a second. I'll let Zanza plan his turn while I get these notes going.
Oh, dude, my fucking turn is already planned, bitch. Should I just start going, or?
He's turned Plano.
Yeah, you should probably wait until I've at least put these down just to make sure we know what was going on.
Alright, well, you can place that down. At the very least, before my turn starts, I'm gonna, do a, blast off supernova, Terra Twin.
Oh boy.
Just setting that shit up.
Yep.
Assume that works.
Let me have a look. Yep, that's fine. That's a 20. Not 20. It's a 19.
Yep. So I will. Oh, I almost like perfectly slid it to Cosmo one go.
Hey.
Oops. This should not have that name. It should just be list. Supernova. All right. Tell me when it is properly my turn for me to begin acting.
I think that works for me. So yeah, that's good.
All right. So immediately off the bat, in an instant, Echo will fucking vanish and appear here, collecting note number 1. That's +1 healing, right?
It
so-
heals you.
So here's the thing. So yeah, real quick. So I boosted it first of all, and it has the upgrade that each is increased by 1. Can I actually Penny make it so that the one additional is to the upgrade where the healing and roll bonus is increased by 2 per note? So that way it does go in that sequence you were saying.
Yes.
Mechanically.
Yes, you can.
Okay, so the first one, so it goes 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the upgrade. Yeah. So the first one heals you for 4, second for 3. For 5, and then the third for 6. Yeah.
Well, now, admittedly, I only have 1 missing stamina.
All right. Well, you heal and you have a roll bonus to your next thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus 2.
I primarily want to get it because we have to get them 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so the sequence, you know.
Yeah.
So I will flash over here, move action, use Enkidu, and Enkidu, of course, misses, so I won't actually say
no,
what I was
that
about to
is
say.
a 7. Because your next action is a plus 2, and you're attacking Madison, which is a plus 1.
That's true. I guess if that skims, I'll take it.
Yeah,
I was just gonna say, because of Enkidu's funny effect where it can attack epithets and stuff, I don't know if she has any like epithet resistance, but hopefully that would not apply.
No, she doesn't have any epithet resistance.
I'm gonna use set as a wisp. As
I'm
my
gonna say it goes.
I'll use the crap. There we go.
Yeah, so now my bonus is gone. Now you just have a +1 to everything.
Yep. And now that I've hit, because I'm breaking out everything in order to eat this bitch alive, you know. I will point out one of my other comp upgrades of Cadence, where so long as we're allies together in a party, Echo's attacks that don't normally inflict Tinder inflict 1 Tinder instead. So slap her on, give her another point, you know.
She takes it, and she sort of turns to, you know, that room of yours that the dungeon showed you sure was interesting. I'd love to see what kind of shit you went through in your past.
In response, I'm going to kick the shit out of her.
All
Is
those
that an
broken
anytime?
screens.
It is. No. I will.
As in any time I use my kill move. Sorry.
My kill gene.
I will. Reach for the stars. In order to embody, fucking. Oh God, which one is it?
Steven?
No. Aquarius, right?
Yeah.
Because of the flowing water. To basically have a massive, like, tidal wave punch into her jaw. Or at least attempt.
Yeah, give it a roll.
I don't know how much stamina you want me to pay for this.
I mean, tidal wave punch, I was gonna say is like 2, so...
Okay.
That one is a failure, though.
That was perfectly valid. She just sort of, like, stares at Madison, who, like, blocks the attack. Stop monologuing and die already. That's
What's
my turn.
wrong? We've only just gotten started. Sorry, took a drink. Alright, Madison's done. And you know what? Let's start this off with a fun little, try this again. We really, don't like that one, huh, Madison? That's fine. It's fine. Alright. No, we're gonna use our main action to do it again. We just gotta... There we go. Let me grab them. Let me grab our fucking guys. Actually, no, I'm gonna say she uses a... No, she would have to use a bonus action for that. Alright. Thank you, Roll20, for sending me all the way to the bottom corner of the map. That's quite far away. Yeah, she is gonna shoot that just Honestly, just here. And we're gonna have the first group of Zambinos move over and attack Rhapsody for, well, Rhapsody twice and Stars Crusader once.
Alright, I'm gonna have the Crusader try to help out everybody, right?
Okay, I'll let you know that it's a better roll than they did before, from what I recall, so it'll be 4 to the Stardust Crusader and 7 to Rhapsody.
Yep, well then especially I'm going to try and help out. Where the Crusader, because this is the ability this one has, is going to go for Rocket Excel, right? Which, it's, plus movement if you're moving, like, towards Madison, right, is the cadence effect, right? Is it plus 2 or
Yes.
plus 3?
It's plus 1.
Plus 1, okay. In that case...
Yeah, I'm only giving you an extra movement.
yeah.
Because of the damage bonus.
Alright. In that case,
And it would also apply to her summons.
Oh, if it applies to her summons too, I mean, even still. Okay, yeah, so I could get here if I do that. Could I go... I can't also grab that, but I can manage that on the next turn, right? So, assuming Rocket Excel works, he's going to try and dodge out of the way of this attack, get to the one that is by Rhapsody, smack into him, and send him flying into the fucking collective, you know?
Alright. Yeah, give it a roll.
Yeah. So let's give it a shot. And this has advantage. Not that it needs it. This guy's on
Not
fire.
that it needs it. You do it again anyway. Maybe roll a second 20 and get 2 advantages.
Close.
No, it's... Yeah, but technically it is a 20. It's another +1, but not a natural one. Yeah, sure. I'll say that guy dies, this guy dies, this guy dies, and I'm not going to get rid of the whole collective since I just deleted, like, 3 of them.
Yeah.
But, yeah, let's get rid of these guys. They all just fucking die. Rhapsody and Stardust Crusader, I'm going to say take nothing.
Sick.
However, there are a bunch more who will get to act. So let's just have them...
Kill Cosmo.
Kill Cosmo. Cosmo got knocked down a space, so I believe he's not too far in the air. Right?
Yeah, I'm basically grounded right now.
Yep. So it's gonna be I'm gonna roll them in 2 different groups: 4 against Cosmo, 3 against Echo. This one? Yes, it does. Oh, not very good. Still a lot of them going. So Cosmo, I'll say you take, including your little +1 damage from all sources. I'm gonna say you take 4. One of them is not really putting in work. And Echo, I will say you take 2.
Just as a similar thing, I know I'm not taking a lot, but this can also help Echo. So we're gonna give this a shot, and I'm gonna try and go for full throttle blitz and just blitz through these guys.
Alright.
Maybe.
It's a 7. Where are you trying to go? I'm gonna give you 1 dash.
If it's 1 dash, this does get boosted by my movement speed bonus from her hex. So I'd get 5 spaces. So it'd be like I'm basically trying to make like a little curve like that way. But primarily like this, if nothing else.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you just go up that way.
All right, cool. That would be dealing 1 fire damage to both of them if it does the damage.
It's technically 4. Because he got +3. So.
Yeah.
Those guys, they're still alive, but you know they're not looking great. Then.
Yeah, there is Echo though, right? She's still being attacked.
Oh yeah, Echo. Yeah, Echo is gonna. Is still gonna take 2.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna fake a rant here. All right. Does that work?
Oh yeah, you got it.
I'm gonna pay the extra stamina to take a move action immediately. Except I'm not disappearing. I'm activating Blast Off Supernova. Let me double check. It doesn't have friendly fire, right? At least when it's going up.
When it's going up,
all,
no. Right?
all enemies standing adjacent to the... Yeah, it's enemies. It specifies. Because what I wanted to do was place the rocket. Here we go. where's the rectangle? There we go. I don't want piss yellow. Please, game.
Piss!
To put it right here, baby.
Makes sense.
As a... let me roll for it, though, before I keep going. Boop. Does that work?
Seems fine to me. How much damage does it deal to spaces around it?
It deals an initial 2 damage and pushes everyone out of this area.
Okay.
And then it will be dealing 1 damage to enemies adjacent to it every turn on initiative. Right? Yeah.
Yep. That's at least how it works for Cosmo now. I don't know if there was a slightly weakened version of it for Echo, but
yeah, it's upon summoning it at the start of each unit's turn, all enemies standing next to it take 1 damage, and then it gives
I'm gonna
me
say
a
that
roll
doesn't
bonus.
I'm gonna say that doesn't give the +3 damage because that's insane.
No, that's perfectly valid. I thought maybe the initial hit might get a +3 damage.
It did.
The rest no.
That's why those guys died.
Yay! It gives me a roll bonus that decays as it gets ready to fire, and then it lifts off, and then it does all its other stuff as it gets ready for its shit. And also, I will, I just for later, I'm gonna say, it's like a darkness rocket, so I can hopefully do some manipulation stuff with it, but as a surprise tool that will help us later. Wink, wonk.
Sounds good. Anyway, Madison's gonna move, because she hasn't. You know what? She's gonna move over here, and let's see. I mean, might as well. Bang, cadence.
Ooh. Might wanna
Yep,
do
that's
something
gonna
about
be dealing 16 whole damage, and also the 6th hex, which I'm gonna need to I need you to tell me your build type and roll.
I'm pretty sure Cadence is average.
Well,
Yeah, no, she's average, so...
roll the D3. You are up 1 build type. In my opinion, means you go up to stealth.
So I lose 5 max stamina for a bit. That's
Yep.
okay.
But you gain 1 movement. Yeah.
Yep. Well, here's the thing. I don't really want to take 16 damage, so I'm gonna deflect.
Yep. I mean, that's valid. It would also apply this, just for the record.
Yep.
But, we'll see how it goes.
I'll go ahead and hit my deflect, which would be a lot of reduction because it's 1.5 times, but that's also a crit, so I imagine some damage is getting through no matter fucking what.
A lot is gonna get through, to be honest. I'm gonna say instead of 16, you're gonna take, with the deflection, which, part of my sort of idea with my sort of thoughts on the crit is that, it's gonna negate that little roll bonus a little bit. Yeah, you're gonna take 10 damage instead, including cost.
Okay.
You can probably handle that.
Yeah, I can take that.
Yep, and you've got 1 point of Mirror of the Soul on you.
Yep. I assume that my this enmity thing doesn't matter with that, right? Actually, no, probably not. That's not. It's just damage, not effects.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Yeah, no. I don't think that would. I don't think the Mirror of the Soul stuff even applies to the star at all. Sorry, the Mirror of the Soul stuff is any of those things.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, that's her. Cosmo.
Cosmo time. All right.
Deal 1 damage to these 2 goobers.
I want to ask you, Gecko, right? How are you feeling on stamina and health, right? Because if you want to go for the 2-note here, right? I'm good to leave that open for you. But if you're not especially feeling it, then I can advance us to the next one.
It'd be nice, but Don't
Oh,
mind.
Cosmo loses that movement. Sorry.
Oh, I lose the extra movement. Okay.
Yep.
If you want it at all, then I'm fine to give it to you, especially with the fact that that Crusader got a little bit of fast healing, so now it's especially not needed. So on that,
I don't mind. You do whatever. I'm
yeah,
fine
yeah.
with some, though.
I'm
It's
gonna,
just like a, you know.
yeah, I'll leave it open for you. So this Crusader is gonna walk up to here, right? And we'll get as far as we can. So I'll go here. And obviously this rocket is already dealing damage, but since this guy can't, move the most anyway, right? He's just gonna go for his main action punch. I think they deal 5 or 4. Let me double check. Yeah, 5. They deal. They have a 5 damage melee attack. So he's
Damn, they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're really good summons. And
They've also missed.
Wait,
even with a
that's the
+1.
one with advantage.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He's dead.
He's dead. Get him out.
You punch him in. You punch him into the rocket, and he just, he's now like a permanent stain, on that rocket, like a fucking body outline.
Yeah. Then Cosmo is going to snap and sort of like rising up, I imagine, in some way, not as high up, but like, closer to like the gem that's like floating above us, right? I'm going to try and produce the Hubble Bubble satellite and have its area centered on Madison.
Right.
So, we got this. Let's give it a shot. Probably not.
No.
Alright, that's fine. I've been rolling kind of
Not on the 5.
this combat.
Yeah. I will also say, since you brought up the gem, by the way, do not consider it a part of combat. It's like 100 feet in the air.
Understood. Then I think what we're gonna do is start off, bonus action, pop gun dynamite, try and set up some stuff around her. So boop. There we go, that's a lot better. So let's go. Effectively, I'm placing a good old-fashioned, 2 above her, right?
Yeah.
1 right about, let's say, here, right? And then 2 that are just bumping into her for 2 damage overall.
Yep, she'll take 2 damage. Well, she'll take 2 damage because you don't have the buff.
Yep. Then Cosmo is going to move. I can get right up to her. Just blitzes past these zombies flying, overhead and around this rocket that Echo has created. And like last turn, is going to, as he skids and slides in front of her, try and go for an uppercut. With a good old-fashioned to the moon. Bada bing.
She is once again gonna try and distact you.
Distact, man.
Not on a 5. Yeah, no, you could chill with the uppercut.
Yeah. So, this is going to deal 3 damage initially, right? However, as it knocks her skyward, it knocks her into 1, 2, both the rockets I just set up, right?
Yep,
So
which
it's
is another
3,
2
then
damage, I
2,
believe.
then 2. So, overall 7. As she's
Okay.
knocked and sent
3 and 2.
into
Yep.
the air. Cosmo, going for this flaming uppercut following alongside that, right? Is then just going to go and just try and, volleyball spike Mario forward air her down with his basic weapon and just spinning slam down into this last rocket I set up. So
Makes sense.
this is my main action. Bada boom.
Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna have a magic cylinder.
Okay.
Or hexa cylinder, I should say. As you go to punch her, your punch is just reflected off of her, and you punch yourself in the face.
Though I will say, actually, before that, as Roche mentioned, it would have 2 layers of advantage because of the pop guns. So.
All right. Well, give those.
All right.
Okay. You punch yourself in the face slightly less hard.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say I'm gonna say basically, you still hit her. I'm gonna say for pretty decent damage. Not exactly how much, but it does not Mario spike her into the pop gun. She just sort of lands in the space she was already.
Okay.
And you are punched a little bit, and you are over here, and you're also on the ground. And I'll say you take 3.
3? Alright. With that being the case, that was my main action. I think that's everything I've got. Except for this last Artist Crusader, actually. Who is going to go around this note such that it is left open. And is going to get here. And it's going to use Reach for the Stars, right? To go for Scudum, right? The shield. And I'm just going to try and give Cosmo shielding. Some form of DR, no matter how temporary. So,
yeah, sure.
Bada bing, Reach for the Stars. He'll put a good old-fashioned 2 cost into this, why not? Nah.
No.
Well, that's me.
Alright. And Rhapsody does not have an anytime before Ace's turn?
Nope.
Alright, in that case, it's Ace's turn.
Yeah, so Gecko, if you want to grab the 2, that'd be the next one in sequence, which is why I was asking, so I could leave it open for you.
And it would heal you for 5, I believe.
Yeah, I was gonna use an anytime to grab a note, but then I'm like, wait, he's got a plan, I think.
I'm Mr. Zoom, as I pay
Zoom,
2 upkeep, and Ace looks to the fight, looks to Rhapsody. Alright, I'll collect these notes. Here we go. As he's just gonna zoom through these 2, and as he zooms through them, he revs, going like a
Yeah.
So.
Yep, so that would heal you for 5 and then 6 because of the boost. And your next action has a plus...
It'd be a...
7? I think it's a plus 7?
Yeah.
Because it would be 3 then 4, I think?
It's plus a lot.
Yeah.
Just don't crit fail.
Yeah, basically. Just don't crit fail.
We'll see. Okay. So he zooms over this way and he leaves a trail. Fucking. Where was he? Is up here? No. Yeah.
Yes, he was.
Hold on. Linger. Alright. Isn't that neat? Alright, so.
Feature.
Yeah, it's very handy. So it comes up here, takes those notes, vroom, and then. Cadence or Rhapsody, do you want any help with anything you're planning in this upcoming turn?
I think I'll be alright. Just focus on her for now.
Alrighty.
I've got an idea, but only if you want to do it with me.
Sure. I'll help you out.
Now Cadence, it hardly seems the right time.
What? I don't get it. So he holds his gauntlets out. He's ready. He's basically holding his ability, Elemental Overdrive, to assist Cadence in some way.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, and if that's the end of your turn, Cadence.
Alrighty. Let me just roll a complimentary d6 for recharge reasons. Doesn't matter. Alright, cool. So, yeah, there's a 1 in need of collecting, but that's fine. As Cadence lets out a breath. This might seem a little unceremonious, but at this point, I just want you fucking gone. And what I'm gonna do is Cadence is going to run up, and my plan is I want to like pop her up in the air, like just effectively air combo her.
Yep.
And then, you know, depending on how it goes, my intended plan for the final action is I just want to do a kick that will send her careening out hopelessly into the void, which obviously isn't going to happen, but that's what she's trying to do.
Sure, I'll give it a roll.
So we're gonna go for, Scald Step to start it up. Oh, that's not good.
That is a crit fail, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, as you go to as you go to Scald Step, I'm gonna say, you trip over your feet just a little bit, almost like Madison like sticks out a foot, you know, and I'm gonna say it trips you into this little guy, and you take 1 damage.
It's a good thing I have 1 DR, but also I guess I take +1 damage from all sources, so I take 1 damage anyhow. I think that's how that works. Yeah, that's how that works.
Yes.
Well, as she trips, Madison sticks the leg out. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna 5 alarm. We're gonna grab the leg and use that, motherfucker. You're gonna give me an extremity. I'll take it.
Yeah, sure. How much damage does this deal?
Because I don't have my bonuses, or I guess it'd be a 12. It would just do 8 and 2 because of my. I realize I have my fuck off damage bonus, but I'm mostly intending to try and get her up in the air.
All right. Yeah, I'll say in that case, how far in the air?
As much as you'd allow, somewhere within reach.
Let's go 10 feet in the air and only deal 5 damage, but it will apply. I'll say it applies. Still applies. Oh, I said it 2-2, not. You know what I meant. It's gonna apply 2 tinder.
Alrighty.
Still.
We're gonna go for it again. It's a 7.
That is a 7, so I'm gonna say it succeeds. But it's not gonna send her any higher. And on a 7, I'm gonna say, including the damage bonus, you are gonna be dealing another 5.
Makes sense.
But it will apply more tinder.
Yep. We'll go for just 3 more of these, and then I'll call that the end of this little thing. 1.
That's a lot better. Cadence. Alright. Are you sending her up, or like around, like somewhere else?
Like up. We're
Okay.
like we're just like Cadence is just like jet of flame. As she like starts coming down, she comes up with a punch and rockets her further up.
Yeah. Let's say another 15 feet then.
She goes for
and this
it.
will do the full 8. And as we get to here, she's gonna do this. I'm gonna say, well, actually, this makes you reroll. Sorry, you have to reroll that with disadvantage.
Okay.
One more. It's not
Oh,
reroll.
okay.
Yeah, the new roll has disadvantage.
My bad.
Okay, so it's still only a 17. Yeah. You have to end your turn next to an ally if you can make it. If you can't, then I'll just think of some punishment since I didn't write that in the ability when I originally wrote this.
Gotcha.
But otherwise, yeah, you keep going. You deal. I'm gonna say, since she did fuck with you a little bit, it's only gonna deal 6 damage, but it will apply the 2 tinder, and she goes up another 10 feet.
Yep. Definitely seeing that then. I think what is going to happen here is Cadence decides she's going to try and end this prematurely because she needs to group up with her allies before something bad happens. So what she's going to do is, Ace, now'd be the time, as she effectively raises her hands up and like up in the air kinda. She's just gonna go for a downward spiking a kick just to try and send her this way and send Cadence herself over towards Echo.
Yeah, sure.
Big bonk.
Big bonk. It was almost a 1. It tried.
It tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for the sake of the movement, this is not gonna deal too much damage.
Yep.
But yeah, you don't want to know about that. It'll send her off. For the sake of something real quick that you definitely didn't know about, I'm just gonna do something. She moves off. Okay, good. Can you still see?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And now
yeah,
Ace can do
you,
his bullshit.
you send her off. What's up, Ace?
That's a lot of distance, but
Yup.
I'll give it a shot. All right, so Ace has been basically watching the flurry go on, and then as Cadence yells out, he activates his gauntlets and begins channeling the power of the stone embedded within. He is going to pump fucking 5 stamina into a elemental overdrive to shoot a spear of Cadence's holy element. And
Yep.
you know, hopefully, like, oh shit, I just my road. Fucking whatever. It's interesting. If you make another one, it disappears. Isn't that just wonderful? Anyway. Yeah, Holy Spear. Hopefully to pierce through her, and disrupt any shadowy nonsense she'd attempt.
Give it a go.
It'll look dope. Alright. +7, so it'll be
Yeah.
pretty difficult to fail.
Yeah. There we go. Alright, so you fucking huck a holy spear at her. And you know what? It hits her. I don't know if Ace has the damage bonus. I don't think he does.
No, he doesn't.
So despite the distance, you are going to deal a solid 10 damage to her and sort of watch her disappear into the distance. Right? And fall down.
Rhapsody whoops.
Rhapsody, I'm going to give you a turn.
Oh, you're gonna give me a turn? Well, you know, I was planning on holding my action anyway. But considering this, I don't know where she's gonna show up now. I'll head to the center. I'm gonna hold my action for Madison summoning zombies. I assume she's just gonna come back, so I'm gonna stick to the plan I had. So that's it.
Yeah, sure. Echo, you've also got a turn. Start of your turn, all those zombies die.
Yay, good. Before my turn starts again, I would like to Terra Twin.
Yep.
And I'm going to Terra Twin a or reach for the stars. The stairs. I assume I popped that one out my pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. That's the word you want to use.
Yeah. I don't know why that phrase of speech is just really funny. It's in my brain.
It's simply just the way of things.
I had to pass a big will save to not say what I was about to say.
Awesome. Alright, where the fuck is she?
Off the side.
She was just thrown off the tower. We have to wait. She's definitely coming back, but like, you know, she's not here right now.
Okay.
You'll be back any second now.
Watch out, she's up to something.
I would love to jump after her and like send a Terra Twin to like grab her and hold her down.
Oh, she's gone.
Down. But yeah, she is already like.
I think she's like disappeared into shadow and stuff. So I think
I'll just hold my turn then.
just hold for her coming back. Yeah.
All right. You will have to hold until the turn after Madison's turn, if that's okay.
Well, are you holding an action or delaying it?
I'm delaying my whole turn. I mean, I have nothing else to do.
All right.
Yep.
Just checking.
All right. So yeah. Fucking, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
She literally just unaffected, walks out of the wall. Y'all really thought you could get rid of me that way, huh? Well, I got news for you!
No, you'd never make it that easy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
figured you
right.
had some bullshit going on.
I got lots of bullshit.
I, for
as
one,
we
thought
talk-
you were dumb enough to let it go.
Nah, I ain't dumb enough to let it go, and I ain't stupid enough to not punish you for it, as she is. She is followed by a bunch of fucking goons.
A bunch of zombies that she's summoning?
Yeah, hold on.
Of course.
Yeah, so let me grab my gaggle of goons.
Alright, well, before my held action goes off, I'm gonna quickly waltz to Fantastica. Getting that DBA 7. This is purely offensive, I assure you.
It's a 6.
It's a 6.
It's a
How
6.
far do I get forward?
Well, there is I don't know if you can move through the entire rocket.
Oh, this is a rocket?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a rocket that's like charging and getting ready to fire.
Can I jump just on top of the rocket then?
I'll allow it. That's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna jump on top of the rocket and use the power of Pythagoras to my advantage. Now that I'm up here, now that she has zombies. So specifically, I don't know if you'll allow this, but I was going for before the zombies even had a chance to spread out, theoretically. But, I mean, I guess considering I had to jump to the top of Monarchy Rocket, you're not gonna...
Yeah. Well, yeah, to be fair, I didn't show it specifically, right? But, like, they sort of, like, came out of the walls like this and followed her.
Alright, fine enough. Yeah, well, in this case, centered on Madison, then, she is going to fire off a Starlight Sonata, which now has 2 rounds of charging pure anti-undead fucking light and holy fire energy, towards her.
Okay. Sounds good. That's a 17 if I've ever
So
seen a
before
17
anything
myself.
else, yeah, so before anything else, this does 4 damage in that area, with before any, like, you know, boosts you want to give it for her Symphony and whatever. And, nobody's in the line, unfortunately, because, you know, she fell off the tower, so, you know, yeah, that's it.
Alright. Well, first things first. I'm gonna say that deals 23 damage.
Jesus, okay.
To Madison and these 3 guys.
That's a concerning amount of damage.
Oh, that's fucked up. But
I'm
anything
fucked
that's
up,
gonna
really?
stop me, then you ain't fucking seen anything. Alright,
here we go.
yeah, she is, let's see. Yeah, she's gonna take the gun she's got, and let me just measure some stuff out.
Okay.
She's gonna shoot you. Right. And I never posted this one. Whoop.
Yeah, we can, we know.
She can bounce stuff off of things to increase range and damage. So, that damage is gonna be 1, 2. It's 10 damage to Rhapsody. And, because she's
her
bouncing
upgrade
it.
is she can make them go out of bounds.
Yes.
Very funny.
But yeah, she's bouncing one off the zombie to deal no damage, and one off of, like, Echo's, like, hat to deal another no damage.
You could try to
question.
stop that, though.
Yeah, if I dodge, doesn't that mean that it will miss?
Yeah, it'll hit the rocket, and then she'll probably try to... I don't know if she'll be able to adjust it, but, you know, we'll see.
I would appreciate a dodge, though. Go for it.
Yeah, this dodge is useful for various things anyway. This does have a +3 because of this, and it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say that Rhapsody takes nothing, but Echo takes the 10 damage instead.
Thanks for taking the shot for me, Echo.
Oh, There's like the like the dramatic like cartoon bonk sound effect as she jumps in the way. Ah, my forehead.
Yep. And then right above her, wherever Echo's heart may be, one of the points.
That can change, but for now it's probably in the normal spot.
Yeah.
When she switches to Game Mania, it'll be on the coin slot.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's wherever Madison thinks it is.
Yeah. I didn't use the fucking token action that time. Hold on, let me roll my hex as well. The fourth one.
Which one's that?
It's avaricious. You're obsessed with gold and shiny things. You must take your next movement action to the shiniest thing you can see, or suffer a -3 to your rolls for that turn. If they choose to move after acting those actions before, still have the -3.
Would you
Weirdly
say
enough,
Cadence is shining right now?
I would say either Cadence or the Rocket.
That's
well, no, the
fair.
Rocket's actually Shadow, so I would say
Yeah,
Cadence.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Shadow. So
I think Cadence is ring
no,
specifically.
I'm being forced to walk towards Cadence.
Oh no, I'm being forced to smooch Cadence. What?
Yeah.
You know?
Anyway. Time for zombies to move, because Madison's still got a bunch of stuff she can do. These guys are all gonna go up here, and they're gonna try and push the Rocket over. A 9. They're getting there. Maybe if they survive, or if they get help from one of these other guys. Then,
And have fun taking overtime damage for sitting there.
Yeah. But if they push it over, the Rocket is blasting off to the right.
Well, if they succeed, I'm gonna do something, but for now I won't.
Alright, these guys. Yeah, they're gonna go after. I'm just gonna give them, well, you know, I'll do 2 rolls again. One for Echo, 2 for Cadence, basically. The one against Echo just fucking misses. The one against Cadence, Cadence takes 9 damage, I believe this is.
That's from multiple hits, so I think...
It's after all modifiers in my mind.
Oh, okay.
Except crits. So it is 4, 4, and then 1.
Okay.
Then Madison has her actual main action. Let's see. You know what? Oh god, you know what? Hold on, I can really fucking fuck with Cadence's movement. Not Cadence's, Echo's movement. Yeah. Madison snaps her fingers. And Echo, this affects you. Let me just make sure this can't. Yep. So basically, when you want to move, you have to declare where you're moving, then roll a d20, and if you fail, which you know it's highs and lows, then you walk in the opposite direction. If you are, and with the adverse text, you have to go that way. If you try and cheat the system, the success stuff, yeah, it just flips. So yeah, that's on you. Doesn't deal any damage.
Cool. Thankfully, Echo can teleport.
I don't think that counts. I don't think that gets around it.
Fair.
Then, I would say it doesn't, no. I would say if you wanted to teleport, you would have to roll to teleport in the correct direction.
Plus, her teleports are like assassin teleports, where it's like, oh, she moves so fast, she vanishes, you know, in the shadow. So
makes sense.
Then we are going to have the zombies do more things. Madison is going to shoot underneath the rocket. because she can do this also with her weapon. It just doesn't say the fucking ability.
I'm gonna try and shoot my rocket. I'm gonna try and counter you.
No. She's not shooting the rocket. She's shooting under the rocket as a directive for her zombies. To have them
okay.
try and fuck with it.
Yeah, I'm still countering it.
That's fair.
I'm going to as she fires her bullet.
But yeah.
As she fires her bullet, I'm gonna use my version of full throttle blitz to basically try and dash in the way and kick it back at her so that the zombies start going towards her. Which I don't think they'll attack her, but they will move out of position. You know?
Yeah.
Boop.
Yep. I'll say that has the +1 as well because I think you have that, right? Yeah.
Yep. I mean, I should have a +3, but I don't know how that interacts with minus.
What is the extra pluses for?
The +3 is from my fucking the rocket.
Oh, that gives you a roll bonus. Okay.
Yep, it gives me a +3, and then after all of my turns, it ticks down to a +2, then +1.
Right. Makes sense.
I assume it's non-stacking, so +3. Boop.
It would stack, but yeah. Okay, it's a 10.
Okay.
Yeah. I am gonna say... I'm gonna say that's good enough to basically have the zombies... These 3 zombies go up here, the other ones just don't take notice, and they're still... Well, actually, no, it's better for me if they all go up here, so you know what? They'll go up here. But they don't go far enough to get to Madison.
Sure.
Ooh, look, they're in a 3x3.
Yeah, no, they all go up there. I'm pretty sure the rocket can take damage.
Yes. Very specifically, the rocket can be destroyed, and if it is, the once per combat usage of blast off is refunded, but you know you have to use it again to set that up. So.
Yep. How much stamina does it normally have? Because
it is a vague, non-determinate amount.
Okay, how much did Echo roll to put down this?
Fucking, it was a bit ago.
It was Madison's last turn.
From what I recall, it was a pretty decent roll on the summoning from the...
It was a 13.
Yeah. It was a 13 with +1, so 14.
Yeah. I will say that... yeah, I'll say it has, a nice 20 stamina. Pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
however, as these zombies, the 3 that were like trying to push it, start moving away, it is going to be taking 15.
So it's a 5.
Yep, because they generally deal about 6 damage when they move through things or like to get to that location, right? And they were already like touching it, so they sort of like scramble through it, you know?
Okay.
And like scratch up the sides. Alright. That is genuinely Madison's turn though. Because I'm not gonna have a move, because I think it's funny that she's here. Yeah, Echo's turn, the tick of the timer goes down.
Yep. So super quick. Are you gonna go for Madison or the zombies, Echo?
What? Do you guys have a plan? I assume you guys want to take out the zombies.
I can do something that will very heavily boost whoever is taking out the zombies. So
I can handle that real fucking easy if you want to go for Madison.
All right. I'll give it to you. I'll give that to you guys. Question: what number are we on the note sequence?
1.
We got a full set, so we're on
right.
one
So
again.
we're on 1 again. Oh god, this is annoying because fucking my this bitch, her movement thing sucks. You know what? Actually,
Yep.
this is an epithet effect, right?
No.
Well,
It's actually like a witch hex. It was.
Yeah, it's magic.
Oh, for some reason I thought her fucking green stars were her epithet, but that
No,
makes
it's
sense.
magic.
Well, my
It's
knife
her-
is an
it's her raw bitch
anti-epithet knife,
energy.
not an anti-magic knife. So, that's not good.
That's bad. Yeah. Unfortunate.
I'm going to. Yeah. Okay. And how long does it last? Just like.
Oh, the thing?
Yeah.
Based on my pretty bad roll, I'd say around.
Okay, around. I can live
Just
with
this
that.
turn, then. It's not yours.
Unless they try
I'm
to
going
move on
to,
someone else's turn.
I'm gonna try and dash up here and then to the side. So
Okay.
I will roll to see
Well,
if I
you
go
also
the
have to have a
opposite way.
vicious one, so you have to move towards Cadence, but you can't.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm eating the minus.
Oh, I see. I understand.
And if it stacks, if my other bonus is stacked, since this is
Yeah.
moving towards Madison, could I get the bonus so that it overall evens out to a flat roll?
I'd say it would overall even out to a flat roll, yeah.
Yay! Okay. So I
yep,
actually.
So you move.
I move back
towards
here.
Cadence. Yeah, you basically move back there, yeah.
Well. My fuck. Ew, bad. I'm gonna, in that case, where is, Replica Requiem? There we go. I'm gonna Replica Requiem in order to activate, Sputnik's Satellaview.
Alright.
Since that is a ranged, or an ability that I can set up from a distance.
Yep.
So, pasting the level 1 version of the text, I don't know how different it is now. What do you usually use for these?
I've been
So,
using Googlets,
Alright.
which
Yeah,
are
we
not
got
in this
Googlets
roll
in
20.
here. Hold
Well,
on.
We
Let
were
me-
using
let-
Googers, I think.
Oh
Hold
wait,
on,
there's a temp in here actually.
Yeah, I gave you a tempo.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright.
Yep. Just give me control of those. I don't know if I summon
Yeah, I'll
one or
do it.
two. The cost is also variant. Normally this ability costs 3, but Replica Requiem is weird and it can depend on my roll a lot. So up to you.
Remind myself, what did you roll?
I rolled an. Well, it wasn't actually a roll against Madison, so it would be a 10.
Okay, it's a 10. I'll say pay 4, but you still get 2 satellites.
Yay.
You should have controlled them, which means you should be able to pull out a second one. But
Yeah.
For
Hold
now.
on, where am I? There we go.
yeah, not Cadence. Cosmos subfolder is where they are at if you need them in the future.
Yep. I'll set those up, and then for my move actions, I'm going to have. I'm gonna activate Reach for the Stars, right? To fucking Sagittarius, giant like astral bow, just to try and strike her in the heart.
Yeah, sure.
So, boop. This should just be a flat roll. So 9. It'll
Yeah.
dash over here to get through the zombies.
Yeah.
Very good shot.
You've already paid the cost for it, or do you have to pay cost now?
No, I pay for it now. So
Okay.
and the cost is also determined by you, I believe.
Yeah. Would you prefer to do more damage at more cost?
Yes.
All right. I'll say it costs you 3 and deals a solid 9 damage.
Yay! Is that factoring in my funny +3?
No, actually.
Then it should
It
be 12.
isn't. It's 12 damage.
And they disappear. That's main action. That's move. That's my other move. That's my turn.
All right. And as your turn ends,
Oh boy.
I did not account for the +3, and after the attack before then, she was at 3. However, finally, y'all putting up a fight. Now I can start actually using my shit. She fades into shadow for a moment. And so does the rest of the so does the rest of the arena. As boop-a-dee-bop-a-doo-boo. Sorry.
Ooh. The Void.
Yep, you're in the void, at least for the moment. Oop-a-doo.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Oh yeah.
This darkness is pretty funny, eh, Cosmo?
Yeah. It's especially
only see
funny
you
how our legs are forced to be moving over in the directions. That we
Yeah,
need.
yeah, yeah.
How I could
Don't wor-
definitely see her doing this, yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't
Where
worry
do you think
about
Echo, Cadence, and Nice went?
it.
No idea.
As the light from the
Yeah, thank you.
as the light from the crystal above intensifies.
Never a good sign in a boss fight when that happens. You do not want the light of the crystal to intensify. That's a red flag.
We're gonna start like this. Let's put her right there.
I can see half the arena.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Oh, that's intentional.
Can you guys see our half or your half?
Your half.
No, I see the top half.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see me though.
I also see myself. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be able to see yourself, which is the
I
important
I
part.
only see half of Madison. Okay.
Yep, that's due to the limitations of this little gimmick I'm doing. Also,
Yeah.
I forgot. One thing. There we go.
Biggest
Yeah.
edge.
Madison, let me reveal her second passive. Well, not her second passive, an extra passive.
Her alias passive.
Let the shadows breathe in the darkness of light. Everyone who starts a turn in shadow takes 1 damage. All spaces moved deal 1 traditional avoidable damage as well. At the start of Madison's turn, we can get to that when it's her turn. Also, she has an extra turn on turn order. Hee-hee.
Hee-hoo.
So, we're gonna start off with Cosmo, and you're taking 1 damage.
Alright.
As
So-
Madison is casting a giant shadow.
So basically, from what this looks like, you take damage in the shadow, as we just said, but the shadow is actually the safe space from her abilities. It looks like
Yeah.
her puppeteer abilities.
Okay.
Yeah, is it supposed to say that everywhere covered in shadow gets hit or doesn't get hit?
Does not get hit.
Okay.
The shadow is effectively non-existent to her abilities. That goes anyway.
Okay.
Those ones, at least. You'll see more.
Anyway.
Also, as an important note, as you've seen, I've cleared everything. Once for combats are refreshed. Start of combats are not.
Okay.
Okay.
And I do need to remove this tender.
It's okay, you got this, you got this.
No, I'm just waiting for everything to be over, and then I'm gonna start asking my questions.
No, you should be good. Any permanent buffs are all still there with the exception of Tinder. All right, you're good.
Okay. So first question: where are the Crusaders? Drake.
Well, let me give them vision because I forgot about them. Can you see that one?
I see that one.
Yep. There you go. They're there.
Okay. I can't see their stamina bars, but fortunately, I know how they work.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're
Yep, start of your turn, you take 1 damage.
All right. I take 1 damage, which I've already taken. They each take 1 damage. Okay. And it's everyone who starts a turn in there. Okay. Got it. And then let me just measure out a distance thing real quick. Yep. Okay. Sick. Obviously, there's some, danger of the unknown that I'm gonna be working with here. But hey, we kind of have to do that as Cosmo within this, dark shadow can barely see in front of him, only with like a gauge of distance via his connection to the Crusaders and being able to perceive where they vaguely are. Yeah, you know what? Probably should have expected you to be doing something like this, huh? Think you can snuff us out? We'll see about that. As I am going to enact drag to bring me down to my first threshold. So let me just go ahead, post that. This funny one. So I'm now at my first threshold. I got my engine, and I got my funny buffs. Making physical contact with me for the rest of this turn deals the 1d4 fire damage, and I get my additional main action, which since I'm activating this the way that I am, I can just use that as an additional main action. And so, after initiating that, his fire burns off of him, emanating through the darkness that would normally light such a thing, but strangely is like a light without reach. As he is going to go to right around here-ish, right? And so I'm gonna move one space at a time, considering.
Yep.
1, 2. While I'm here, this guy's gonna use his full action to try and heal me. So, bada bing. No, okay.
Yeah, no.
And so I'm taking damage for each space moved, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, well then...
Diagonals would be 1 space per space.
All
I'm
right.
not making it so you take 3. That's fucking
4,
stupid.
5.5, 6. This. Anything going on? Am I good? Is this a kosher line to take?
Absolutely.
Alright, sick. So I'll then take the 7 damage, which is a little nasty, but hey, what are you gonna do? As Cosmo, going here, able to see at the very edge of this line of darkness, the partial visage of Madison, is gonna go for, fucking Ionic Wasteland, engine variant, to cover this area here, right?
Yep.
Which will hit Madison and these 2 zombies up in front.
Sounds
So, bada bing, engine variant. That's pretty good, I think.
That's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Sure. Let's do something a little funny.
Okay.
Let's have her, as you go to attack her, she turns into Echo.
Ah, fuck.
That's a fail, never mind.
Okay.
She attempts to warp her form.
Oh no, you don't!
It's harder than you think. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll get used to it. But before that... Ah!
Yeah, so,
yeah, she'll take 18 damage.
Yep, it's 18 plus another 2, so 20.
Yep, she'll take
which-
20 damage.
These, 2 zomboners are also afflicted with.
Oh, they're dead. What
Oh,
are you
yeah.
afflicted, they're dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Then I believe this was that area, so that's there.
Yep, that is the area.
And since I use the engine variant, which means I also need to pay another stamina, actually, so let me do that. Because I played the engine variant, after just full force blasting and sending this into Madison, Cosmo just kneels down slightly, hunches over before bursting with a massive bout of flame and going for Ignition Riot to just slam into Madison and basically, like, slam her into the ground and vault over into the light. So, boop. Which rolls with advantage because of the crit, so.
Yep. Alright.
And that Cosmo icon looks pretty cool in the turn order. Imagine seeing it.
Yeah, yeah. So, here's the problem, Cosmo. Madison's the one casting the shadow, and due to the limitations of roll 20...
Oh no.
Yeah, yeah. Well, specifically, right?
That just makes the shadow bigger,
well,
because I can't adjust it otherwise.
Now that's fair, right? But as I was saying, I was more so trying to vault over her and slam her into the ground. Was
I
the
see.
idea. So that I am in it, but it is not shifted, was sort of the idea.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, sure, that's fine.
So,
I would
there's
say that deals all, not the most damage.
yeah. I mean, it's the inherent follow-up I get with the thing. And
Yeah.
I did just make physical contact there, so, you know, let me roll that funny.
I'll choose to have you remember what that means for me.
2 damage to you.
Okay.
That's all it means. And then, believe it or not, we're just gonna keep on fucking going. Cause I got that stamina dog. I got that dog in me. Here comes to the moon, your highness. No, that's fine.
No.
But I still got my regular main action because I elected drag, Jerry.
You're an action economy mainster.
I am. We're just gonna go for Ignition Riot and just, after slamming her into the ground, right? Just going to yet again go and, axe kick, stomp her even deeper in.
Alright.
It's something.
You bring her to her knees, but it will do the full damage.
Hell yeah. Yeah, what's so funny, huh?
Don't you worry about a thing. You'll see.
So arrogant, just like all of them. She really thinks she can beat all of us at once, by herself. Alone and without any friends to speak of.
Bonus action. Popgun Dynamite. Let's get these boners.
Yep.
Boners.
Which zomboners?
Basically, 2 each, right? So basically, each one is taking, in this case, 6.
Jesus Christ. I really thought it was just 1 per rocket.
It was, and now I have a damage bonus.
I see. That is applied. Okay, well.
Or you know what? No, I'll. Yeah. Just for the matter of fairness, I think it would probably make the most sense. Instead, it would be 4 damage, but it is fire, I guess, if that matters, since that seems.
No, that doesn't matter.
All right.
All right. Let me
Yeah. That just feels more right to me.
To apply it afterwards.
Yeah, to apply it after with the multi-hit shit. It's the same shit we usually do. So that's that. Bonus action, I use my swift, my main, my everything, which means that all that's left, since this guy already attempted his full, is that this Crusader is going to move 1, 2, 3. This is halfway. How does that count?
It's still a shadow.
All right. So this.
If it has shadow on it, it counts.
And then we're just gonna go for the 5 damage hitty.
It's enough to deal 1.
Yep.
And
that's.
And he took a 3 already, so yeah.
Yep, that's it for me for now.
Yep. Alright, it's Mr. Movement's turn. What's Ace gonna do? He's in the dark, and his little headlamps aren't doing shit.
I can actually see through the even magical darkness.
That's fair. I'm gonna say, for the sake of
it's fine. It's a class 3 like boss.
Yeah.
I get it.
For the sake of being fucked up, I'm gonna say this doesn't work. You can see you can at least see your own hands, unlike
Right.
everyone else.
That's so cool.
I have hands. This is good.
Right. All right. Color check. Red.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is pretty fucked.
Yeah.
Movement kills you. Thanks. So.
I just realized this. This party's very movement heavy. So.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot that Ace particularly is good at in this situation. So I guess he's just gonna pay the 2 upkeep for the movement.
Yep. Take the 1 damage for starting in the area.
Take the 1 damage for starting in the area. Move up here. Is this classed as within the shadow?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, hi, Ace.
Anywhere the shadow touches, I'm classing as it for the sake of ease.
It's really dark in there. Right. Moves up here. Technically, one of those would have been a 0.5 movement. I forgot to.
No, I deleted it.
Oh, it's gone. All right.
It's gone.
So yeah, it's still 9. I'm just Ace seems to be like gauging up some like.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me draw like a rough guesstimate of where you moved to and from.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah, you're right. Sorry. Oh, I think that's right. Oh, I started there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm one off. I'm not moving it.
Fine. It does not matter. All right. Apologies. I just I'm like, all right, well, fucking fine. 9 will do. All right. So he gets down. Seems to be his one trick at this point. So time to ram.
All right.
Kablam. As he is going to use Funny Buggy Blast, channeling the power of light. Because she seems to be enveloped in her shadowy power. Mayhaps this will deal extra damage.
Mayhaps we'll see.
So
Reminder: if you're using your shadow element, you pay less stamina
That's true.
because of our funny comp upgrade.
That is true. Would darkness be a wise decision to be used against her, though?
That's you to figure out.
Probably not, but
Probably not.
Yeah. I mean, it's a different kind of shadow. I don't know, but whatever. Light Buggy Blast, 3 damage, 3 stamina. Big ram. Yippee.
Alright. Yeah. I'll say you blast her for a bippy. I'm not gonna tell you how much, but it's a bippy.
On a second now, I'm not done.
Well,
light.
you're doing the buggy blast. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
hold on. This is
yeah.
the one you move. This is the one you shoot. Hold on. I'll let you choose what's going on then.
This is the one where I move. So yeah, the Buggy Blast, full speed past it's like, excuse me, beep, beep, into her, and just before he hits, he's gonna like kick off the air using his pneumatic systems, do a little bounce, and fucking, where is it? Slam back into the ground, channeling earth to make a wall of steel behind her.
Mm-hmm.
So all of that knockback gets converted into damage as she slams into this newly formed wall. Kablooey.
Ooh, okay. So, here's the thing. She's gonna use it anytime, right? As you're approaching.
Don't.
And this is not gonna negate your crit, regardless of what happens. I will tell you that right now. This may just end up retargeting where you're hitting, though. Don't you have other problems? As out from the
I
darkness.
fucking hate that I know what that is based on that.
Fucking yeah.
I thought we already dealt with you.
As Ace, you are caught by a
No.
big man.
It's not real, Ace.
He is gonna take a shit ton of damage though. I'm gonna say you do like 15 damage to him.
And actually, since he entered the irradiated zone, this.
Let me real quick remove that. There we go. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so let me roll the d3.
All right, so
As,
I'm stopped. My plan is once again fucked over. All right.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
that's just
I
how
know.
Madison acts.
I know. All right. So would
yeah,
they block
the,
to take the attack essentially?
Very, very specifically, a giant hand comes out of the shadow and grabs you, taking the attack and all the damage you would have dealt to Madison is instead dealt to him.
Alright, so all the knockback. Assuming they don't take any knockback from...
They don't, because they're sent into the steel wall.
Well, the steel wall was made behind Madison.
Yeah.
So they would go into Madison before the steel wall.
You know what? That's fair. I'll say Madison gets knocked over here. It takes a little bit.
Well, I crit,
possibly you're also good.
so I get a proficiency. Guess what?
Yeah.
It's double trouble time, baby.
Ayo.
What?
It's a big one. It's a big one. It's his first big boy kit upgrade for his base kit. So as you know, the two elements he's using, earth and light, kind of ripple out of his gauntlets. Something seems to is almost like a miniature shockwave from the material within, and he realizes, oh shit, I'm getting better at this. And then he sees the pigeon.
Yep, it has grabbed you by the leg. So you're kind of like being dangled a
They're
little
not
bit.
real. This is just
This
the
one's
mirror
very
and you
real.
fucking with my head. I'm not gonna let you do this to me again, alright? I'm over this. Pigeons are smaller and more beat-upable. I'm getting stronger and I'm gonna be able to do it soon, alright? So you fuck off. As he's going to,
Holy shit.
just shoot it in the face with a darkness? No. A light bullet? Like flashbang it?
Okay. Does he have another light element loaded?
He has one of each at base. If I don't specify, I usually just one of each. I haven't shot my gun a single time. Right? Didn't I?
No, you haven't shot the gun yet.
Yeah,
I forgot that you can just imbue the elements without taking them from the revolver.
Huh? No, they have specified bullets. It's just that
No, that's my bad. I just forgot. So yeah, no, you can shoot him with that. I'll say that's good enough for him to let go of you, but it's not going to deal much damage.
Mm-hmm. Sick. Alright. I'll just take that as the bullets I have loaded and take the lighter for that one. Alright. Well, that's his turn.
Yep.
As the I do have one more thing I want to do. So as he you know, his hand is grabbed and he flares up against this manifestation. He skids to the ground and his epithet manifests a funny cloud of dust, which is going to imbue with light. For 1 stamina. Skid trick. Bonus action. It can only be used at the end of a movement, which he used with Buggy Blast. So, essentially what I want this cloud to be is a field that enhances attacks that pass through it with light. There it is.
A cloud that
Cloud of light that essentially acts as like an enhancement field that
Yeah, that sounds fine by me. You've given it a roll, you've already got it. Yeah, make a 3x2 area.
Sure. 1, 2, 3. That would be. Hold on, I need to draw this out. Right.
I will say.
Snap it to. Yeah.
I will say you landing on the ground is what allows you to use this, because normally it can only be used at the end of a move action.
Yeah. Well, I class a Buggy Blast as a move action.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just saying you were grabbed, and then you used the revolver, and all that other bullshit happened.
All right. Whoa. Okay, there's already yellow field
Yeah,
there.
I
Alright,
can change mine because yellow makes sense for
it's okay.
light.
That's alright.
Man, an orange.
Oh, all right, yeah, you got that then, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll see how that fares. Against the stuff. I'm not gonna change the how the shadows work because that is a giant pain in the dick.
Mm-hmm. While on the cloud, enemies suffer a -2 to rolls, and if they use an ability that requires them to see their target, it rolls disadvantage.
All right.
And ends at the start of Ace's next turn. All right, that's it.
Sounds good. Madison's turn. Start of her turn, she will use a puppeteer action. She'll also take 2 damage. That's fine. Scarlet, I will leave control of the big guy to you. But
Understood.
before we do that, these don't need to roll, I believe. Yep, I will post this once again. So...
What the shadow is breathe.
Yeah. I didn't write that name.
Someone hasn't learned their apostrophes correctly, Madison.
I blame someone else, as I always do.
I shot that part
love
out of
the
my
shadows
brain
breathe.
like I shot out Adelaide's brain.
If only
Yeah.
my daughter hadn't been born, then maybe I'd know.
Yep, okay. She is going to... She's gonna use, my favorite named one.
Great.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
No. No, we should have known she is a bad GM design. No.
50 damage, huh?
Yep, 50 damage to everyone in the shadow. Except herself, of course.
Wait, in the shadow or out of the shadow?
In the shadow?
Sorry, out of the shadow. Out of the shadow.
Okay.
Go in the shadow to be safe, yep.
Yes.
50 damage over there.
Yep, and this, I don't recall. Scarlet, when did these trigger? Did they trigger right now or later?
They trigger at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
That's
So y'all
good.
y'all got 2 turns. All right. I'll let Big Bird go first if that's okay, Scarlet.
Double slash the
The challenger.
the start of Madison of the same turn it was used on. You can GM it as you deem fit. However, speaking of GMing as someone deems fit, this bird is going to grab a Cosmo and just slam jam. Thank you, man. Get on the floor. Let's jam. Stomp him into the floor, basically.
So,
All right.
What if I full throttle blitzed out of the way? What if I did that?
Sorry, what if you did what?
If I did this? What
You
would
did.
happen?
Alright. No. There is a big problem, as the kids would say.
yeah.
I'm looking at that number, and I'm noticing that it's a lot smaller than 17.
That's true.
It'll work. It'll work partially, but it won't work all the way.
That's okay.
So what is this exactly? A dash?
Yeah, this is my triple dash anytime.
Ace is gonna fire a weapon to enhance a flame. Oh, I've got 2. What do you know? I've got 2 fire bullets loaded in this chamber, and 2 bullets left this round. So, cuckoo. One of those is
19 and a 2. So the first one, it just kind of falls out. The second one,
Second one is okay.
yeah.
We're gonna reduce the damage a bit more down to 10. Listen, you know the birds. You know they're big.
Like,
you know they're scary.
I know they're quite big. But like, oh boy. All right. So if that's the case, then, I I mean, it's better than nothing, and I'd rather keep it any time because there are multiple turns I need to worry about now. So, I guess 10 damage, but simultaneously, I get to dash into, like, basically one space, I guess if anything, I'll dash here, right? One space into the bird, which would deal 3 damage to it, right? Then here into Madison, right? So it'd be 3 damage to her there, right? And then end here, which I'll be taking the extra damage because of the funny. So
The extra 2 damage.
Because of the shadow.
which means I'm in my next multi-stage jettison thing.
Yep. Well, Scarlet, do they take any residual or clipping damage, or are they just good?
Who? The bird or the Cosmo?
The Cosmo.
7.
Is that separate from the 10 damage?
No, I've bumped it down to 7.
Okay. In that case, I will not be at my threshold.
Okay. Madison is going to move, and I just recalled how her stuff works. Or how I planned to do this with my stuff. So she's going to move down to here, right?
No, yeah.
Which then if I do this? Nope, that's the wrong way around.
Yeah, now I'm the only one visible.
Hold on.
That's a
Look, there she is.
Nope. Hold on.
I'm holding.
It's not that. It's not that. Hold on. I need to remember how I was gonna do this.
No, that's the opposite.
It
In
is the
between
opposite,
those
you're
two.
It is. Do. And then it
yeah,
would
that's what I
be.
assumed.
There
A
we
little
go.
bit funky,
That's
but-
what I was
Oh.
trying to do.
That's rancid.
Okay.
How are we gonna get there?
You know what?
Hold on. I am gonna adjust this just a little bit.
Oh, Cosmo, if you can pull her up.
Yep. No, I'm gonna wait for her to do
There
the
we
rest
go.
of her shit because
Where did unlike
Well,
go?
now it's gone.
well, now it's okay. So is that the right space or not?
No.
There you go.
Right there. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
So
Yeah, I'm
don't
not.
forget that this is 0.5 movement.
What?
I'm just saying for the Rhapsody's sake that this is 0.5 movement.
The gray.
Just remember that. Yeah.
Okay.
No, the red.
Oh, the red. Okay.
This.
Travel along that, you
Yeah.
basically have double movement.
Yep. All right.
Sorry.
Yeah, and-
this-
yeah.
If it comes
Anyway.
down to it, I can try my anytime.
Yeah, I was-
So
what I
Are you
was-
doing something?
yeah.
Are you doing something now, right as I move, Cosmo?
No, what I've been trying to say is that I'm going to wait for like Madison's actions, right? But I have a way that I can send her way up. So I'm gonna respond to her shit,
Okay.
but I have a way to help out, is what I've been trying to say.
Yep. All right.
All right. Well, let's have something funny happen first.
Yep.
They're gonna attack you.
Yeah, okay.
That's gonna be 9 damage.
Okay. Well,
It's 4-4-1 for the record.
yeah, 9 damage. This will put me into the threshold. The question becomes, is it worth it to any time out of the way of this, or am I more scared of Madison because she hasn't actually used her main action yet?
She hasn't used any of her 1,000 actions
I'll just
yet.
take the 9, I guess.
Fuck me, man.
She is then going to pull out something else. You see her bring out both her revolvers and turn them into green magic before they become a rifle. And you know what? They're gonna motherfucking shoot Rhapsody. They're gonna bounce it twice off of the walls to the left.
Oh God.
All right.
So it's gonna go there.
Yep.
I
there.
can dodge if you don't want to
There.
do something, but go ahead. if
Yeah,
want.
you-
This is the path of the bullet. It will be doing 13 and healing her for 7.
Yeah, yeah. You go ahead first. I'll act as the backup reserve.
Rhapsody sees this. She's gonna try to jump out of the way.
Right? No, unfortunately.
Backup plan?
Yep. All right. Yep.
Well, I had another thing.
Got it.
You potentially do your thing, and I'll do my thing as the backup plan.
Yeah.
Presuming Cadence is still paying her upkeep, that costs you 0 because you have -1
Yes,
cost.
I know that. Yep.
All right. So I am gonna go for Rocket Excel, right? Which has start step half my movement speed, right? Which my movement speed is currently 13, haha. So start step 6, right? And I can fly and everything, right? So I'll fly over these guys, right? And effectively, I have, like, just enough movement to do it while also dragging this guy with me, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go for the thing, right? Slam into Madison and force her upwards this way with the projectile, because the projectile can go up to my movement speed in range after it's fired. So potentially 13 spaces, upward. I'm gonna more so.
Yep.
However far it's gonna end up, we'll see.
Yep.
But
I will say, because I want this to be known, since it is Domaina's turn, I am going to make it so that the effect goes off on the same turn that she would have used it on, so a full round.
Oh, okay.
For her puppeteer stuff. I am going to do that.
Okay, well then this isn't as dire, but this still helps Rhapsody, I guess. So,
yeah, so give that a roll.
yeah, and you know what? I'll use the engine variant on this. Boop-a-doop. Maybe.
This is against Madison, so
Yeah.
it's an 8.
Yep, that is an 8. Yeah, let's have her...
I assume you used your to infinity and beyond advantage a while ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, let's just use corner of your eye. Because she still has her old kit. She has more. A 7. It's about the same. Yours is 1 higher. Would you prefer damage or movement?
I'd prefer movement, especially if it makes it so that Rhapsody doesn't take damage.
Oh, actually, I should... Yeah, in that case, would you prefer damage, movement, or interrupt? I guess is more accurate, because I forgot this is what this was.
Well, since it isn't as dire anymore, since it's going to be on her next 14 turn, right?
It's going to be on her next...
We'll all have the chance. In that case, I prefer prioritizing interrupt for Rhapsody's sake.
Okay,
Yep.
that is fine.
Thank you.
In that case, Rhapsody, I'm gonna say you take 2, so Madison heals for 1. But I'm gonna say she doesn't heal for anything, as Cosmo just deals 1 damage flat.
Yeah.
Her bonuses.
All good.
Okay.
All right. Next up, let's. No, we'll save that one. That's a fun one, isn't it? Let's see. How is this gonna go? Yeah, that's the most fucked up thing I can do. She splits her rifle back up and just shoots into the air. And you can't see it.
God, I hate you for doing this. It's
This was-
misfortunes.
It's Scarlet. She did it.
Yeah.
You guys can't see the area I'm targeting, but I'll let you know. Echo's in it.
No. I'm gonna try and do a thing to stop you.
All right.
Alright, this is gonna be a little weird because I was saving this up for later, so I want to do 2 things if that's all right with you.
Yeah, sure.
First of all, I'm gonna Terra Twin another blast off supernova since the old one got cleared.
Yep.
But that once per combat usage got refreshed, so I'm just Terra Twinning that for later.
Yep.
Secondly, I'm gonna try and fake around here to dodge. And I'll spend an extra stamina to take a move action, baby. I'm gonna move right up fucking behind you.
Right up fucking behind her. All right. Yeah, that's fine.
And that way, I will hopefully not be in the area and die.
Yeah. You hear you hear shards of glass effectively falling down behind you.
Yeah, Echo,
I'll
like,
also
like obviously not being able to see it, but just entirely on like her fucking like base instinct is like, wait a second.
yeah. All right, so that area is going to be fucked up if you end up going in there for the next turn or round rather, because it's going to be doing 3 damage per round. Well, per turn. Sorry. Then you know what? Just to fuck with you. She's gonna just turn around and shoot Echo in the face.
Also, I take 3 for moving.
Yep.
Spaces here.
The 10 hex isn't that bad, but the damage will suck. Yeah.
Well, the 10 hex is pretty bad if you want to.
Yeah, it's really bad for Echo, whose whole thing is using move actions, but now she has to use them for movement. So that's actually the worst one.
It combos with the shadow quite nicely.
I'm going, yeah, because right, yeah, I have to move out of the shadow. I'm gonna use what is it? Black Blitz. Black Blitz. Black Blitz.
Blue.
Blitz. I keep rolling 19s, just not on attack, so I don't have to proc my poise. It's the saddest thing in the world.
Yeah.
I'm crying.
Did the roll come through? I haven't seen it yet.
It hasn't, no. Otherwise it would crit if it were on this. And it's a
no.
3.
Yep, unfortunately not. Yep, you are just gonna take the full 8 damage, the hex, and add another point to your star. Actually, it'd be 9 damage because you take +1 damage.
Yeah. Is there anything anybody has? Because this shuts down my.
This shuts you down. So because I use the engine variant of Rocket Excel, which is why I used it, I have another usage of it. So I can do that, or I could have the Crusader do it. Is the Crusader in range to where? Yeah, because it currently... I don't think it has any boosted movement speed anymore, so it could get here. Not a clean shot. So yeah, I'm going to have Cosmo himself use it. So I'll use the second usage of Rocket Excel, and I'm going to try and do the same thing. Send her upwards. I'll prioritize the interrupt if nothing else. Bada bing, bada boom. That's a lot better than a 7.
That's a lot better.
That's a lot better. That's a 19 versus the 10 of the Witch Pistol.
It's actually a 20 because of your... Oh no, you don't have the bonus. You don't have the bonus. So it is a 19. Yeah, I'll say she just misses. She doesn't take too much damage. She'll take a little bit.
Yep, if we're going based on it, it's 1 to 3 plus 4 because of my my damage boosty. If you're talking about Echo, though, yeah.
No. I'm gonna say Echo doesn't get hit because if Echo, the whole thing is you're prioritizing stuff, and as per a different passive, our good old still here Lone Star Hexus, so long as she deals any amount of damage, you get hexed.
Yep.
Technically, all of this other shit should have been doing hexes, but I think that's stupid. So that's old kit piece that I haven't fixed yet. So we're gonna just ignore that.
All right. Well, yeah.
All right. That is. That's her cadence.
All right.
Alright, so Roche, I don't know if you want to change up our plan given this situation, but I'm still down if you are.
I think we can still work with this.
Okay.
Because I assume also, by the way, Penny, that, I mean, it doesn't matter for this turn, but, like, recharges are also refreshed, considering...
Yes, they would be.
Okay. Well, I assume also, my build type has become unfucked, eventually.
Yes, the build type has also been unfucked.
Alright.
You doing this, Cadence?
Cadence... Her eyes, like, burn with a light as she glares at Madison, then turns to Rhapsody and nods her head.
She starts playing. Her symphony increases in tempo as she starts bringing it towards a conclusion.
Cadence runs forward towards Madison as she puts a hand on the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, holy light, hear my prayer, and dispel from this world all impurity. As she brings the ring up, and I'm going to use my 30 enmity thing against Madison.
Oh.
Oh.
Scarlet's messing with the thing again.
It knocked her fucking darkness off.
Yeah.
Her fucking perspective was sent away.
You
So,
do not know how complicated this is. I apologize.
I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure it's hard.
I have a minor miniature idea based on things that we had to do for another session. However, you guys are in a perfect little area. That's really cool for me, and I thank you for that. Because Cadence's 30 enmity thing against Madison is called Hollow Exorcism. I'm just gonna post it. Have to spend 5 stamina to use it, which I am. And effectively, she takes the ring, and she provides a massive burst of holy light that is specifically good at dismantling the fuck out of, like, shadow, necromantic, and other things. And hopefully with this, we can, you know, in some ways, purge all of the shit here, and then also maybe purge as many debuffs from her shit, like hexes and stuff, as possible. However, also... You know, what's up?
There you go.
Before... Just before I actually do this, and before Rhapsody does her thing, right? We may as well do this, so that we can give Rhapsody a holy bonus. Just so that they get a whole bunch of extra bonus on their shit. Why not?
Alright, well, you will definitely need to roll.
I will do that. And then I will roll for the Hollow Exorcism. This is for the buff.
Alright.
Her halo glows brighter as she speeds along Ace's track.
Altered versions to your kit features, and you can expend Tinder to apply various shit. Doesn't really matter that much, but what I am gonna do is Hollow Exorcism.
Alright, so form buff was a 10 cost for sure. Hollow Exorcism. You're using the once per combat version?
Oh, sorry. The form buff costs the fucking blue meter. My bad.
That's insane, but okay, yeah, sure. I do not understand the blue meter, but we'll go for it. That's fine.
We could take her word for it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just... Well, I mean, it does, but like...
Alright, so you're using the once per combat version?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing 20 to 30 damage. 3x3. Yeah. So, she's not gonna bother, like, protecting these fuckers, right? It does not matter. This only deals damage, to Madison-related things. I am gonna say, this comes with some good and some bad. Right? Because of how this works and how you've used it.
Well, I have not added my component part to it yet, right?
That is fair. That's fair.
Because if the consequence is coming in the form of, like, oh, her shadow is weakening, right? I don't want that to happen. So, what Rhapsody is adding onto this is she is using her crescendo of her symphony that has now been happening for nearly 3 rounds, I believe. Or maybe nearly 4, one of them.
Yeah, yours is basically the only thing that transferred over through the combat, because started combat still kept going.
It better have. And it essentially, I am imbuing this with just divine, holy, you know, anti-undead energy, similar to what Cadence is doing. But specifically, like it is specifically to, like, her undead in particular, her zombies, and, like, her ability to summon them, that Rhapsody is trying to basically imbue this area with, like, not only are the zombies here dead and, like, Madison herself is taking damage, but, like, rather than focusing on anything else, she is trying to bring the focus closer to just any undead summoning Madison tries to do will be difficult, the zombies will be a bit weaker. I'm not going to be paying, like, the most for this, so I'm not saying it's going to, you know, no more zombies ever or anything. but generally, I'm gonna pay 3 and try to just enhance this damage and
Yep,
as much as possible.
All right.
Advantage.
Sure.
So
It's an 11. Actually, it's a 12 because you have the Miku buff.
yep.
So you know what? I'm gonna say that just generally. So you're not trying to affect the shadow at all. You're basically trying to make it so that less affecting the shadow, more affecting the undead and Madison.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not 100% certain what Cadence's stuff would do, so take that into account. But I am trying to make it just like the Divine Skeleton Death Blast.
That's completely fair. I wasn't gonna have Cadence's thing do the full damage. But with that included, I think this is a fine amount of damage she can take. Remind me when, if I do try and do any undead summoning, that it will be harder for at least a time. Because I will forget. And she's going to take a lot of damage. This isn't going to remove any of her magic stuff. Because of how it works, specifically, yes, it relates to medicine, but it does not state just how her magic works. So the star on Cosmo is still there, and it is going to have a permeating effect, a slightly less bad for you thanks to Rhapsody, but I still want it there because I think it's a little fun thing that I can do. This is the acid I'm using for this. So it'll be this much, and let's say like a little bit more, yeah, that's a little too much. There we go. That much light is being emanated off of the effect until I'm gonna say until the end of Madison's next time.
Okay. So that'd be the 21.
Yep. She did take a shit ton of damage though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Does this also blast the fuck out of the pigeon?
Yeah, no, that would blast the fuck out of the pigeon. You know what? It won't do as much as it would do to Madison, but it will still do a shit ton.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say that they are knocked this way. Madison's gonna stay where she's there.
Now, I guess you go ahead and do the rest of Cadence's stuff, and then I'll finish my stuff, and then we'll move on.
Yep.
Because our turns are kind of the same turn right now, but you get it.
Yeah. From here, basically, my idea, right, is something along the lines of like just going right up to Maddie, attacking her, and then doing a little bit of a grabby on her so that I can be prepared to toss her face up into the skies and the shadow descends upon the world for while the meteor's going down, Lamau.
Well, she has another turn, so we'll need to respond to that with that, but...
Yeah. This is just my Scaldy.
Just hit her in the face.
I'm gonna say as long as it doesn't deal any damage, but you get to that spot. Because it's a 9, but like...
Yeah. I wasn't, to be clear, I wasn't trying to do the whole, like, crazy-ass idea with this one thing. This is just more to cross distance. Yeah,
I'm just saying that this one, the 9, with the 9 you get the movement.
Okay. What I will then do is, yeah, I will, I suppose depending on how things go, yeah, I will... No, you know what, let's just beat the shit out of her a little bit. We're just gonna... that's not very great.
That's a 7. Yeah. I'll say, you know what? I'm gonna have her do a thing. Not that one, though. Yeah. She's Actually, no. She would do it. Yeah. I think it's more fun if she doesn't. She'll just take that. She'll take. I'm gonna say on a 7. 2 damage.
Alright.
3. Sorry, actually, I'm gonna say 4 damage. I'm adding the bonuses. Sorry, I forgot about them.
Yeah.
1 tinder.
And then not taking any chances, I'll just use my bonus action with my, like, Holy Light Bending to just sort of, like... I actually don't know if there's any way that I could not fucking bullshit this or whatever. I mean, the idea I had is just, create a pillar of light that's like one of those delayed pillars, like from Dark Souls, that'll go off eventually, and then if you're standing on it, it launches you, like, upward. Fuck it, I'll go for it. Why not? I'll do one of those. Cadence punches the ground as just a like a circle of holy light appears roughly under Madison.
All right.
Which is a +5, so it's a 10.
Yep. Yeah, sure. I'll say if she tries to move, it'll go off, and we'll see how it goes then. Remind me.
Okay.
When it happens.
I will.
Is that your 2 turns?
That's mine, not Rhapsody's.
Oh yeah, well, you know what?
I have one
I'll
more
move it
thing.
over to Rhapsody. Yep.
All right. First, I'm gonna try to roll for my waltz. Yes. Okay.
Yep. You
So,
got it.
as they do this giant blast, Cadence comes in, does her attacks, flurry of crazy blows on her, hopefully distracting her. As the music fades from Rhapsody's violin at last, her song coming to an end, there is suddenly just a dark flash as she leaps towards Madison, sword drawn, and she is going to try to slash directly across one of the scars she already has.
Ooh, sick. With a 12? You know what? Let me have a quick look at something. Yeah, okay. She wouldn't know who that is. Well, no, she would. But, you know what? She's gonna try and... yeah, she's gonna try and corner of your eye. Not with that roll, she didn't. You know, all the stuff refreshes anyway. Let's have her use, and so, as with ensue without as well. Alright, it's a little better. Re-roll it. I'm gonna decide what happens. With a re-roll, because, oh no, sorry. I forgot. Don't worry about the re-roll, I forgot. So within doesn't do that, it's the other one that failed does. Yeah, she's gonna have to quickly take the form of, Cosmo, effectively, to distract you. And you are gonna be dealing, including the +3 damage. It didn't really affect you that much, I'm gonna say 8.
So, for my own peace of mind and clarity, that any time allows her to switch places as well and give the option to cancel the attack at risk of not hitting Madison / hitting your teammate. Does that make sense?
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I forgot that there is a slight difference, right, to what this one does. I failed it the first time anyway. There's no one in the shadow for her to teleport with. She's going to be taking the full damage. She gets to make a counterattack, is the effect I'm using. Sorry. So she's taking the full damage. And as you flinch, she is going to shoot you in the face.
I'll take it. If my attack is fully going through as well, I'll take it. I'll trade
Yep,
bits.
it is. Your moment of hesitation is to allow me to A, switch places, or B, counterattack. So you would be taking 8 damage and the near side attacks.
And you gain a pip, right?
Yep, and she would gain a pip of the star. So all damage she takes from all sources from now on is +1. Except moving through the darkness, because that's fucking stupid.
Oh, good, because otherwise I'd be a lot less stamina than I am.
Yeah,
Yes.
big Sam.
Yep. Is that Rhapsody? Does this have any extra effects that I'm not forgetting? that I'm forgetting?
No, it wouldn't. As they slash across each other, she just puts her mask back on. Maybe if we spend all day up here, we can make you feel 1% the pain you've caused others.
Y'all really going for the scars, huh? And why not? We got all night. Alright, is that... Yep, okay. Well, she gets to set off another puppeteer ability. So let's have her go for...
Alright, no matter what she does, we need to get in the shadow after this.
Yeah.
That's not useful right now. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let me open a new document. As...
Yeah?
Madison... Snow starts to fall off of Madison. In the next turn. It's gonna get a little fucked up.
Oh, 7?
God damn it.
People may sacrifice your actions this round for chances to interrupt. So basically, you can hold your actions as interrupts.
Yeah, but if we're in the shadow, she can't hit us, right?
Yep. But it's also her turn. She's surrounded by enemies on all sides. So, let's do something about that, shall we?
Oh, and real
No,
quick,
can you just stay there, actually?
Real quick, Penny, my attack applied a cord also, just...
Oh, yep, I should mark that. You're right. Because we'll need to keep track of that. Let's use the music note. Wherever the fuck I left that. There it is. Yeah. Actually, does the bird want to go first? Perhaps get me out of here?
Oh, would the bird like to partake?
Yeah.
The bird can partake.
I don't like that bird.
The bird leave.
Do you have vulgar opinions on it, perhaps?
Can he jump to the bottom of Verglas Tower?
You know what?
Again?
You asked so nicely. So, here's what the bird's gonna do. I imagine it's a very sort of like protect your master thing. I should mention, this bird is far more like malleable. It's like fresh clay as opposed to the hardened bullshit you needed to deal with the other pigeon, you know, down below. Otherwise, how best could it protect Madison, right? I'm not thinking like that. You know what? Best defense, right? We're just gonna beat the shit out of Cadence. It's only a 7, but...
As a coping mechanism, I will now damage Cadence.
No.
I'm gonna say that'll deal 8.
I'm gonna try and say no.
Alright.
Deflect.
Scarlet, you should know better by now.
Yeah, see you later. And while we're here, I have a weird idea that I at least want to bring up. Penny.
Yeah.
Is it alright if the bird functionally, like, gets on top of and protects Madison with its body?
I mean, Madison's gonna move, but...
Well, for the time being, perhaps?
Maybe. I don't see why, like, it's really up to you, isn't it?
If he's gonna do that, I have something to stop him, but...
It will not... No, we're gonna just do it.
Alright, so I have something I'm gonna do to try and stop him. So...
Really?
This Crusader still...
Yeah!
This Crusader still has his Rocket Excel, right? And the thing with Rocket Excel is that very explicitly, this guy's like a what? Like a 5x5?
4x4.
Well, very, very explicitly in text, the rocket can carry objects that are 5x5 or smaller, so it has the power to move this guy, even if it's slightly reduced. So as he's trying to go on to Madison, This man's is just gonna, like, chase after him, right? And just gonna go for Rocket Excel and try and send him flying just out of the way!
Okay.
Maybe.
That's a 9.
I'm going to see my ult roll if you don't mind. That's a 10. Wait, that's not in things just to see numbers, you know?
That's higher than yours.
It is. Ultimately, I will allow the bird to have fucked off, actually.
Alright. If it works, then I suppose it'll send that way. And if damage is being dealt, it's 1 to 3 fire damage, usually.
I would say 1, since it's getting...
I'm gonna say 2, because he's Shadow.
That's fair.
Yeah. Alright. That's me.
Alright. Well, Madison, let's have a look at what you're doing. My good fucking bad woman. Good thing that has the last line. Haha.
Haha. 20 to 50 stamina?
Yeah, depending on roll. Which was bad.
So we'll have low.
So 3
So-
stamina?
So, no, we won't have 3 stamina. We'll have 20 stamina. At least.
13. I'm kidding.
No, because the ability can't fail. Alright, we're gonna have, you'll see him off to the side. This is just for me. We're gonna use him as a tracker. Because, inside the shadow, something starts moving. And let's then have Madison. You know what? She doesn't quite know or feel it yet, so let's have her attempt to summon undead right underneath her. A 15? I'm gonna say that's good enough for 1. With the massive debuff she has. As she summons 1 right underneath her, that gives her a little piggyback stepping stone. And she's gonna use that to hop off over here, and then he fucking evaporates in the light. Let me fix the directional light.
The one video of the guy getting exploded happens when he gets near Cadence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that would be... Hold on, let me check something real quick.
Checking.
I just realized I can actually keep that the same. It's this one I need to change to like this. Oh, wrong way.
Wrong way.
There we go.
Sorry, ignore the little diamond.
Get out of here.
That's Jesus's triangle.
It's
Get
okay.
out of here.
It's okay though.
All right.
Sorry, go on.
So yeah, she's gonna move here. Yay!
She moved though, so the holy pillar goes off.
It does. Give me another roll, and I will give her a roll. A GM roll.
A gim roll, yeah.
A good roll. Now, I'm not including the roll bonus this time because it's not cadence rolling for this. But we are gonna have to roll again because we rolled the same. Okay. Madison still takes damage, it is just less than you would have liked. She rolled a 19. Oh, hold on.
I'm holding. Time will stop to die.
Don't spoil the next fucking puppeteer action she's gonna do.
No.
I'll end you.
Okay, sorry, someone walked in even though it's 3 a.m. 4 a.m. even. So that was just a movement. There's a beast in the shadows that you don't know what it does yet. And she's gonna shoot Ace with a gun
Ah.
for 8 damage. And
Did I use? I didn't use. No, I did use Parley. I used it on my time.
Yeah, I used it on
Yep.
Well,
roll d3.
I might as well.
This is your hex, unless you do something.
Uh-huh. Why is my key so unhappy?
I will say that this is cyclical, so if you're svelte or heavyset already, it'll just go to the next one, like, above or below.
Alright. Well, Ace is gonna try to, exhaust boost, channeling Earth to make a wall of, gravel that, deflects the bullets and then keeps going and, pelts her with, sharp-ass rocks.
Alright, that's fair. It's a pretty decent distance, so I'll have to see on the roll. For gravel to travel.
There's a glint in Ace's eyes. He's unlocked in you on a level of understanding of his magic power. So I'm gonna pay an additional stamina to channel 2 elements into this one. Actually. So
Alright.
rock and fire in order to create little flaming meteor rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would cost 3. Bada bing.
Yeah, alright. And that's a decent roll as well. Yeah, sure. I'll say that you don't take any damage. But the and she'll take a little bit, but not much. Again, the distance is a little far. But you've mitigated the damage completely.
Nice.
But she's also pissed about that, so she's gonna turn her guns into a rifle and then shoot you again. But this time, I'm not gonna tell you the path of the bullet because she's gonna bounce it.
Well, I'm out of reactions, so it doesn't matter anyway. I can't do shit.
As she takes the gun, bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, I'm fresh out of reactions for this round as well, so...
I think we've all used all our times at this point.
The best thing I can do is just try to attack her, but I don't think that's gonna help very much.
Well, I do have one thing. If this is really gonna hurt Ace, I can do it.
It's
14 damage, healing Madison for 7, and inflicting a
Oh,
hex.
that's bad. Yeah, okay. I have one thing, right? Now, so here's the thing. I'm pretty sure almost every time I've used this ability, I've needed to clarify, well, it's mainly supposed to work, the best against, ranged things and projectiles, because, the longer the thing travels, the more it affects them, right? So in this case, I now need to emphasize, even though I'm not playing a symphony right now, and that means it's generally not as good, a long-range projectile that bounces a million times everywhere should, in theory, be the thing it's best at, right?
It is moving 47 spaces.
Yeah, so it might be a bit hard to, for Rhapsody basically extends her sword, and she's going to try to trace the pattern of the bullet as it moves and create Harmonia Noire to just weaken it or throw off its course even slightly in any way possible. And I rolled a 4.
Yeah, unfortunately not on a 5. It is a 5,
alright.
but unfortunately not.
What?
Well, I tried. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll try my shit, right?
Alright.
Which, given how this is gonna be, I don't know how much this will help, if at all, but I'm gonna at least have to try my diggity dang darndest. As Caden still has a bunch of charges left, and we're gonna try and do 5 alarm. Huh?
Does she not have 7 more actions after this?
No,
not
she's
until
not.
her next 21 turn.
No.
Oh, I see.
This is gonna be the end of her turn. We're just
I
having to deal with alternating horseshit, basically.
Mhm.
So, here is what I'm gonna try. Yup, I'm gonna do, the use again, deflect, to get up and, effectively just shoulder barge her so that her aim is fucked up. But, like...
Let me have a look.
You know.
You know what? Presuming you're going for, interrupt more than anything.
Yeah.
Yep. I can't get rid of the line. There we go. I'll say her aim is definitely thrown off. It'll still hit Ace, but it's only going to deal 4 damage. So she's basically net neutral on healing and taking damage. Ace takes 4 and is marked with the star.
Darn.
I will... No. Oh, I won't. That's it.
Yep.
Not on my
Madison's
watch.
turn ends.
Finally.
Echo!
Echo! Alrighty, gamers. I've got a fucking plan.
Yep, at the start of Madison's turn. 50 damage in the light.
We've got a plan. Here we go.
Alrighty, where is he? There he is. So,
That's how dumb you sound.
it's a
Y'all are stupid.
Echo. Anyway, actually, you're stupid. I'm turning into this one.
Yeah, Penny, you're about to pay for your fucking sins.
Yeah,
I'm aware. Don't worry about it.
So, I dropped to 5 stamina, 40 max, and I gain a funny, weird red stat bar for some reason.
Yeah.
Then,
That doesn't do anything, though.
yeah, no, that's not important. Alright, this one is mostly, this main action is going to be for setup for now. I'm gonna replica, never mind.
Unfortunately not.
There's a 3. Well, I was gonna spend all my remaining stamina on that. So I just go to 1. Boop.
Yep.
Damn, I really wanted that. Oh well. I'm gonna Terra Twin. It's nothing.
Yep, makes sense. You get it.
Yep. I'll set that up in a later second. And then, yeah. I'll have to go all out on my next turn. With how the rolls have shaped up for this. I apologize, gamers, but I will at least have defensive stuff in case the worst comes to pass and the avalanche kills everyone.
Yeah.
I think we should still try to move into the.
Oh no, I'm still moving in there.
Okay, so we are still doing that? Alright, good. Okay.
I was gonna say that for Solei's sake, yeah, we should still try to
Yeah,
move in
alright.
there, but we have that.
In that case, I have a plan. It's potentially high risk, but I think we need to be taking some high risk, so...
Yep, because I still have 1 movement action. So I will move into the zone, like, a little bit deep. I'll take 2 damage to my thing, my little barrier. Actually, I'll only do 1, so that I'm not in range of dying to your fucking, your secondary gunshot.
Hee.
And then... I'll have to end there, because my rolls just did not turn out the way I wanted them to. But that happens.
I need to quickly ask Soleil.
Yeah?
Are you planning on moving anyone else into there, or are you
My
going for
plan
the
was to
first
move
angle here?
Madison, but,
Oh, right.
I could
do that first then. Yep.
Okay, yeah, because I could focus otherwise, because I am also aware that if I theoretically fully succeed and move Madison to the left, that puts Ace in a not great spot. At least for moving, considering his whole gimmick is moving, and I understand that. But, like, I think I should probably be doing that, as in, like, trying to protect us, because I think 50 damage is kind of a lot. So, as a follow-up question, right, just because there's a lot of mechanics going on here, right, and a lot of things that are going past, and a lot of things that also don't seem that, there's a lot of confusion, right? So, when it comes to the Borea puppeteer action that she set up, right, specifically, we can hold, I presume, main actions, and does that let us simply respond to the 7 turns? Or does it make it so that, like, she has less turns? Like, how does it function like that?
So that you can respond.
If I was to enact drag, could I take the second main action I get from that and hold it for that purpose?
I don't see why not.
Alright, good to know. In which case, I think to start things off, what I need to do is I'm going to try and set up Hubble Bubble centered on myself. Thank you. This is not the important part, but it does theoretically set me up for later. So, we got this here. Awesome. Sick nasty with it. Then, this Crusader, because of just how things are, he's not long for this world anyway, right? I am going to have him spend his 5 remaining stamina on a bonus action version of Reach for the Stars, right? Along with his main action, right? Or rather, his full action, to do the 3 to 5 stamina healing on me, right? But he is going to try, with the bonus action, use the constellation of Phoenix, right, to enhance the healing as he produces, like, Phoenixian wings that not only wrap around Cosmo and, like, heal me greater, but if I roll especially well, maybe the wings can extend out and heal Cadence or Rhapsody since they're nearby, you know? Is the sort of idea I'm going for. So, that is this Crusader spending his remaining stamina and going poofing away. Yeah, let's give it a shot. So, bada bing, let's see it. Well,
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. That makes this a lot scarier. But, we gotta do what we gotta do, I guess. Okay, alright, fine. I suppose I could use my bonus action to try and boost that up. Do I think it's worth it? Potentially so.
If it does matter, and I guess that guy would have gotten the 3 fast healing at the start of your turn if you haven't done that already, but...
Oh, I didn't... Okay, no, that actually does impact stuff. Because in that case, he's actually still up. Which...
Wasn't the one with the gold bar who had it, or was it both Stars Crusaders who had it?
It's the aura.
Yeah, it's the aura around Cadence.
It's the aura.
So... He's actually still up, which I don't...
He's at 3!
I don't think is gonna matter, again, for the same reasons, but maybe. I'll keep him around. Okay, so... One final question before I conduct the rest of my turn. I recall correctly, with the 20 stamina Beastie Boy, right? It said that if we simply attack the shadow, it deals damage to him, right?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to continue on with the rest of my plan here. Bonus action. We're going to pop gun dynamite, and I'm going to try and set it such that there is 2 above Madison like before, and then the remaining 3 that are created are just going to be sent into the shadows to try and damage it like that.
Yeah. Ooh.
So, bada bing. No, the rolls, they're bad.
nope.
They're bad now. Okay. Okay. Well...
That wasn't your main action. It's okay.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, no, I think I just have to let it rip. This is fucking axing 14 stamina out of me with no safety nets that I've been trying to set up for myself. But what are you gonna do? So...
We just crit.
Yeah, just do something, just roll well, I guess. So, yep. Gonna go down to my last threshold, enacting drag. So we're gonna go ahead, do a little bit of that, which means that I got these funny little bonuses. and I got a third engine, and an additional main action, which I will almost certainly be holding for the 7-turn fuckfest, right? But we'll see. Maybe I'm not. As what I'm then gonna do is take my movement action and purposefully move into the shadow, like right here, alongside.
You cannot move right now. Echo is in the way.
Okay. Alright. I will move here. Wait, no, if Echo's there, alright, let me...
Echo is in the space directly to the right.
Okay, I think I can work this out depending on how it's flavored.
You know what? Just to fuck with you, Madison's gonna do something she hasn't done yet.
No.
I don't need more wrenches being thrown into my turn right now.
Oh no, she failed. It's okay.
No, she took up another bad roll, so you will definitely succeed.
Okay. And so the intention is that, and you know what? Actually, no. Yeah, no, I can finagle that. That's something I'd be able to do. So I'm going to swift action to the moon, your highness, right, and try and punch Madison up. I'm going to use the engine variant of it, right? I'm gonna try.
Punch her up.
What?
Punch her up.
Punch her up. I'm gonna try and punch her up into the air. And if it succeeds and I go up with her, I'll try and circle around into the shadows so that I'm above Echo, flying while we're here and can do my thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's my idea. I gotta succeed this roll first, though. So let's, let's give that a shot. Where the hell is it? There it is. Engine variant, yes. Thank you.
Alright, you know what? As that's about to happen, Madison has 1 billion anytime, so... something comes out of the shadow.
Yeah?
Snake tail comes out, grabs Cosmo, and drags them this way.
In that case, guess what? I have action economy too. This Stardust Crusader is gonna walk over here and fire a fucking rocket there, so it doesn't hit me. It doesn't grab me.
This guy's on
You know
fire.
what?
He's been fucking
Fair
killing
enough.
it.
Fair enough. I'm gonna say nothing else happens aside from damage to the tail. How much damage does this normally do? 1 to 3. Let's say 2.
Yeah, that's Rocket Excel. And then, if To the Moon Your Highness lands, that is 3 damage plus 6, so 9 to Madison as she gets sent flying into the air.
Is that including the plus? No, Cosmo doesn't have it. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, no. I do also. There's also another one of this fire damage because physical contact. Okay, so that's 13 overall.
She'll take 13 damage.
13, just a solid 13 damage.
Just a solid
right?
13.
Okay, and then what we're gonna do is a little combo maneuver, and just like I did the previous round, right? I'm going to Ionic Wasteland engine variant, right?
Yep.
And just blast her while we're midair. This probably won't create the irradiated zone because it's like midair in this weird thing, but it won't hit my allies. And with
Makes
it
sense.
and the follow-up punch, it can send Madison far to the left, hopefully. And that's the idea. That's what I want. So let's go ahead and roll it. It is the engine variant. Thank you, Cosmo!
There it is. I told you. What did I fucking tell you?
Yeah.
You know, that move again. Oh boy.
Come up, move her.
You know what?
Give us the darkness.
She fucking lets out a she gives you a fucking dickish grin, but takes it. So that'll be a 18.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say there's no Ionic Wasteland like
No zone.
entry damage.
This
'cause there's no Ionic
this
Wasteland.
red zone is for my To the Moon, Your Highness. I should have put that down immediately.
But yeah, I'll send her over here.
Yeah. Well, real quick, as she's flying, right? I'm just gonna add more onto it by getting my follow-up punch, right? Because I get that since I use the engine variant, and I need to pay the extra 4 stamina. So let's go ahead. This rolls an advantage because of my crit. Never mind.
Does not matter even with the plus. Again, you
Honestly,
I keep forgetting.
That is just the universe balancing out.
Yep.
It's fine.
Okay. Well, I'll take it. This Stardust Crusader actually still has his main action, so he's just gonna punch the darkness with his 5 damage attack.
All right, which direction?
To the right.
Misses everything.
I thought that the idea was that we just attacked the shadow, and that was.
Oh, right, you were taking the shadow.
Yeah,
right.
no,
I
the
forgot you
Crusader
did-
is
yeah,
just attacking the 20
Yeah, that's
stamina
fine.
meat
No.
wall we have. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
All right. That's that. This
probably
other
do that.
Crusader is alive still. My Hubble Bubble area is there. I remember that. I've used all my action economy. And I still have my extra drag action, which, as mentioned, I'm going to be holding to respond to Borea Fuckfest.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
yeah. I think that's everything. I'm really low on stamina, but I needed to do something, and it
No,
took
no,
everything I
that-
had.
It's more than worth it. It's fine.
All right. Ace. What are you doing?
Yippee! What the fuck? So, rocks are going to fall and everyone is going to die. Next.
Rocks are gonna fall on everyone who is in the light area.
Yes.
In the shadow area, you're immune.
Yes.
And if it hits
Okay.
no one, it hits Madison.
Cool. Oh, really? Good.
Yes.
Alright. Let me see if I have a shadow bullet real quick. I don't. I didn't load
Did you
one.
just empty all of your guns? All of your
No,
bullets?
I emptied. So far, I've emptied 3 bullets. I have a water,
Okay.
earth, and holy bullet left.
Okay.
But I can only use 3 per round, meaning only now can I use it again.
Right.
So I've got water, earth, and holy left. But yeah. Alright. I'm tempted to just hold my action, but
I mean, honestly, it's not a bad idea.
For it.
Especially because you can hold it to deal with the Borea Fuckfest if you want.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yep. You just holding your turn? Like the whole.
Oh,
I'm not gonna move your turn, right? Because if you want to hold your turn for Borea, that's fine. I'll just let you activate your turn at that point.
Yeah. There was something I was gonna do. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just real quick. Let's. Now this might not work. But alright. Ace is not gonna pay the 2 upkeep for super buggy mode. He's just gonna have wheels.
Yep.
So just a plain old plus C movement. Regardless, he moves. Do you reckon he'd be able to feel out where she is in the darkness?
I'm gonna go with no. Not like feel it out. Like you would roughly know where she is because you saw her go flying.
Ah, true.
You
he's
just
gonna
don't
go
know
roughly-
the specifics.
In that direction. Alright. He's
Yeah.
gonna move up here. And
You bump into the bird.
the boat. Oh fuck! Really?
So you're actually stopped here.
Oh no! How
you
many
keep
spaces
moving.
is that?
Yep. Don't forget to take damage from moving in the area. It's
Fuck,
just
you're
one.
right.
It's not increased by the star bit.
Dude. That is enough. Okay, so that's 2. Was that 2? I lost track when you moved me back.
That is 2,
I
yes,
think
because
3.
I'm not making it I'm not making it count diagonals.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So he takes 2 damage as he moves to the darkness, and then as he like stops, he kicks the ground as hard as he can, and he's gonna skid trick.
Yep.
And he's going to imbue this with shadow, meaning Echo's companionship upgrade takes effect.
So it costs less stamina.
It the element imbuement is essentially nullified, and it's just base cast.
Yep.
And it gets a +2. So what he's doing with this cloud is creating like muddling shadows, different to her own. So you can't just like delicious shadow spaghetti. But like it's like a weird, echo flavored, fucked up shadows that muddle the mind and fuck up her, fuck up her brain, so she has trouble,
Yeah,
potentially.
give me a roll.
Yes. Blam.
Yeah. You create the area. You don't know if it's effective.
Okay. So it would be specifically 2, 3. It's these areas. Cool.
Is that ace?
And then I'm gonna hold my movement action.
Yep. Makes
Yep,
sense. So I've learned something a little silly from Scarlet about how the puppeteer abilities work, and that is there is a condition for her to be hit by it herself, otherwise it hits no one. However, I'm going to activate that condition because Scarlet is evil.
I try my hardest.
So
Yeah.
I would like to introduce everyone to the light. Let's see.
That's alright. We can still handle that.
I sure hope we can.
We can. No, we can't.
And that moves her turn down. So it's Cadence.
Well, that means those are both happening directly after each other.
So we really want to get into that zone.
No,
Yeah.
I got an idea.
If
No,
we
no,
need,
it's
get
fine.
to it.
hey Roche, actually,
Yeah.
do you need a momentum boost? Because if so, I can help out.
It would be helpful. I mean, I was thinking like, I could totally use my venting wrath, but that would have my movement.
Yeah,
and
no.
I don't think that's a
So
good idea.
here's what I'm thinking, Roche. If, of course, this requires me to succeed a roll, but this zone, and this is why I set up my engine variant, this zone, I can detonate it for big knockback boosting, so I can send you flying towards her. But you need to be in the 3x3 red zone I'm in.
Okay, so effectively I need to.
You need to
step
move
back a
one space back, and then I can do it.
Cosmo, you got my back?
Of course.
Cadence takes a step. Do your thing.
Yep. All right. So, of course, this is going to need me to succeed the roll, but even if not, I have more ways to make this worth your while. And, yep, I'm going to try and activate the engine variant anytime, which I don't think I have a specific... Yeah, I don't have a token action for it, so let me just grab the fucking engine variants. The sparks in a 3x3 at 1 cost can have the sparks explode, dealing 3 to 4 damage and inflicting high knockback. The idea being I can reduce the damage on this for my allies for just big knockback if I want. That's definitely a part of it. And so, bada bing. There we go.
Sick.
And I'll also send myself flying too, because getting closer is just gonna help.
It sure will. I presume this would still deal damage?
As I was saying, I with the way it works, I imagine that Cosmo can negate the fucking damage on this if he wants.
That's fair.
Because it's an
You know-
engine variant and it's like one of his like more
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that makes
high-powered
sense.
things, he can do that. Yeah.
Alright. Cadence. Put yourself anywhere on, let's say this horizontal, this vertical line.
Okay.
And Cosmo, you put yourself on this vertical line.
Cool by me. You know
Yeah,
what?
no,
Obviously,
this is
Stardust
fine.
Crusader goes adjacent to you.
Like into the movement booster.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's a. Yeah.
So Cadence is gonna go here, right?
Line on top of the
And-
bird.
Like, yeah, kinda. And effectively, right, while I'm here, which also, for the sake of it, no, never mind, it would just be me. I have to pay a bunch of upkeep to keep that buff on Rhapsody. That's fine. If you still want it, that is. I'll figure that out later, basically. What I want to do here is I'm gonna use my bonus action, to... I guess I wouldn't be in the skid trick cloud if I was here, right? Or would I have to like move down a space?
Only affects enemies.
Oh, okay, my bad. What I'm gonna do is Cadence is gonna quote unquote like snap her fingers, and I want to like create a pillar of flame underneath Madison to like burst her up towards me.
Yeah, sure.
I do have an alias guess while I'm thinking here, though. I'm worried because it's like, oh, you know, I have a good idea for what it might be, but I also don't need the proficiency, and it's like, here's the Gout of Flame.
Yeah, sure. You deal. I'll say you deal a decent amount, and she's sent up to you, but she's like, she's grinning.
Hey, bitch.
Hey.
Greedy grinner.
I want to use, like, Scald Step, and then, like, as I'm here with the rest of, like, my movement, like, kick off, and, like, launch myself back over to the right. Like, grabbing her.
Yeah, that makes sense. She is going to... yeah. She's gonna try and hex a cylinder use that you're like, reflected back and grab the bird. Well, I guess it'll be Ace, actually, because it's not... targets an enemy.
Damn it all.
So you bounce back and you grab Ace. Currently, you're not doing damage. You're just in the air.
Fuck it all. Well, I want to let go of Ace. I assume that used up
you can do that. That's
an amount of my movement, like 2-ish.
Yeah, I'd say 2. You can let Ace go, and Ace can go anywhere adjacent to this spot that isn't on the bird.
Yeah, we're gonna try it with 5 alarm this time. Fuck it, why not? As much damage as I need to sacrifice. In fact, I'll even just sacrifice half the damage for Tinder anyways. It doesn't even matter. I don't even want to do damage. I just want to grab her. I just want to fucking get her.
You're the getter. You've got her. Honestly, full damage. So 3,
yep.
And then 8.
Yep, just make it 4 and then just increase Tinder by 4, if that's alright by you. Because I'm having the damage for more Tinder. His Cadence
Yeah.
finally gets her and is just like, as I was fucking saying before you rudely interrupted me, we're going over here. And she just fucking, kicks off, and we're gonna go over to here.
Alright.
And what I want to do from here is, using my main action, I want to, like, take her by her arms and do, like, a fucking judo flip maneuver to, like, fucking toss her ass over here, but also maybe disarm her in the process.
Sure?
Like, take her by the arms and just fucking bestially toss her. Yeah, I will.
Good shit.
Yeah, she's not gonna contest that, because her anytime doesn't really help her in this way, and she isn't refreshed anyway, so yeah. Dude, you put her there.
Yep.
I'm gonna reduce the damage a tad just to make the throw better.
Yep.
as well as the tinder. So the tinder's just gonna go up to 9.
Do I get disarm off on her a little bit?
I'm gonna say no, because
Yep, makes sense.
despite the fact that she uses guns, they aren't like existent when she's using them.
I see. It's a very
when
much
she's not using them. Sorry.
when she's in the middle of using them has got to be the thing.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like you saw it earlier when she just turned them into like green and turned them into the rifle and does it again. Basically, whenever she draws her guns, she does it just from effectively behind her thing.
Well, yeah, that's about it for me, honestly.
All right.
I think this was pretty effective.
Yeah, that was plenty fucking good, dude. Good work.
That's the end of my turn.
Y'all really want to make this difficult, huh? Rhapsody.
You made it so difficult on the way up.
Red, blue, yellow, green, whore. She's gonna
Ace is like, huh?
Yeah. All right, Rhapsody. All right. So guys, well, first of all, I really need this to work. Come on, roll 20. Okay, that's an 8. You said once per combat to refresh, Penny, correct?
Yes, I did.
All right. So Penny will place these down. Now, if I'm correct, right, I will be able to see them no matter where you guys are. So we obviously need to get through her dumbass, stupid-ass turns first.
I'll make sure that you have vision of them.
Yes, thank you. We need to get through her stupid-ass turns first, but after that, I will help you get to them wherever you are. I don't want to like micromanage you or anything, but I feel like we really need these, so just
We do.
let me help. Please let me help you live. So.
Alright. So let's put this one here. This
I'm
one
glad to see that you guys are
here.
having fun.
Well, let's just
It is
really
really fun. I'm having a great time.
Oh yeah. It's just
we
also
just need the healing now.
it's a lot of fun. This is just one of those combats where, okay, guys, we need to hunker down and really think about what we're doing here.
Yep.
You know what? Let's put one right there, just to make it more fun for Iris to direct someone.
Yeah, thanks. All the ones are so far away, by the way.
I'll put a one right here and actually put two. Yeah, there we go. All right, there you go. Hope you like having the twos being the only ones outside of the area.
Well, unfortunately, moving around in the shadow sucks. So we should potentially wait for her turn first, because she's gonna have to potentially come over here.
Yeah.
To shrink the shadow area first. So I'm not gonna move yet, because it'll hurt me more to get to one right now.
Did you take the 1 damage for starting the turn in the shadow?
Yes, I did. So just be careful about moving. If you need to, ping where you are, and I'll try to help. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna sit here, and we'll let her take our turns, and then go from there.
Yep.
Take her turns.
All right. So start of her turn. She's not gonna switch the area. She's instead just gonna let the Borea turns fizzle. Because she didn't switch the area, so she doesn't take that damage. It wouldn't work anyway like that. It's a bit weird. Instead, let's have her do something a little silly, shall we? This doesn't require rolling, because otherwise, it would be silly. So she's gonna use Shadows Grow Longer. This can cost her some stamina. To use this effect. So let me grab our good friend. On the lighting layer.
What do you desire?
She's gonna inverse it, probably.
Could you make it the exact same as Madison's?
I can work on that, yes.
And actually, no, hold on. Let's put it here and make it the exact same as Madison's.
Oh, Roll20 just loves doing fucky shit, and also
I'm sure it loves this, what you're doing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it was designed for this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
For the record, Scarlet, that is bright light 1000, directional light on 230 degrees total,
And
90
before Foundry
degrees
would do
center.
better.
230 in what center?
90.
So?
That's not how that should look.
How, I apologize. It literally reset and turned off.
Oh, that's 19, that's why.
Ah, oops.
Okay, that's not how I wanted that to look, but I guess that does make sense as to why that would work like that. I wanted a shadow and then hold on.
Are you wanting it like, 1 second, this?
You know what? You know
Hi,
what?
Echo, how's it going?
You know what? That's a lot easier to figure out. So you know what? Let's do it this way. This is the
Alright,
shadow
there
she
you are.
casts now.
What?
Fair enough.
Well,
I
actually,
guess.
no. I don't think it should be that good. Not on an unrolled thing. Certainly costs 3 stamina. It's basically
Okay,
Cosmo.
it's just me. It's me. Okay.
Yeah.
I can deal with this. I can deal with this.
Yeah. I wanted to hit Casmo. I wanted to hit everyone.
So this is the 50 damage, yeah?
It will be on Madison's 14 turn.
Okay. All right.
Because I moved that one down.
Okay. All right.
I
Can
can't
you
hit this one.
can you move at
Yes.
all?
Yes. No. I have. So long as I can succeed. 1 in 3 rolls, I should be fine.
Okay, you're all right then.
All right. First things first, though. The beast. The beast. They're gonna wrap around Cadence and bitey them.
You fucking suck, Meister. I'm resistant to your shadow tactics.
I mean, it's a failure, so yeah. Does the bird want to do anything? Since we're getting summons out of the way?
Yeah. You know what? The bird can discern the greatest threat
Brother.
here. It's going to kill. It's going to kill.
It's not.
Yep.
I think Cadence is the greatest threat here, but fair enough.
No. It's going to kill the Stardust Crusader that doesn't stop succeeding.
No!
Oh,
Don't do
right,
this
that-
to him.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Scarlet, that's great, but I would like to remind you that he's in the confuzzle zone.
He is a little confuzzled, so he has like
is.
shadow brain rot.
But make no mistake, this is still a pigeon. That is still a 15. I'm gonna say that. Yes.
I would say even with like the natural roll negative that it already gives, and the potential other roll negative, and the mental defucking that it has, I'll let Scarlet choose, but like I'd say it could still probably fuck up that Crusader.
I think that 5 damage is acceptable considering that's a high-ish roll, considering that's a low number, even though the Stardust Crusader is currently a little
Now,
bit,
I just need to establish. You're attacking this guy, right?
No.
Okay.
The one
This guy.
adjacent.
Well, if honestly, I'm fine with that because the one that's been succeeding is the other one.
You know what? There's the mind
Very
fuck.
well.
There's the mind fuck.
Yeah.
There it is.
Alright. Madison, what will you do? Where is her character sheet? I've lost it. guys win.
Suspiciously character sheet shaped lizard, like.
Yeah. Alright, well, first things first. Let's see. You know what? This is gone now. Which is fun, because I get to set up a new one. I'm gonna shoot some mirror shards. I'm gonna roll a 4. 4. Then she's gonna... you know what? She's gonna shoot Cadence. I'm not gonna tell you where from, because you don't see it. So, Cadence, this will be from the rifle, at least, so it will be doing, with 3 bounces, plus 1 damage, 15 damage. You don't know what direction it's coming from, but you can tell it's coming, because you heard the shot.
Well, at the very least, what I do know is, if I move, I'm probably better off. The second thing I do know is that I have some slight shadow resistance thanks to these Madison things because I've built up a lot of it. And the third
That
thing
is
I do
fair.
know
This
is
is a
that my
bullet.
Yep, I do know. I'm just putting my case as to why I'm being my own lawyer as to how I could maybe maneuver in this a little bit better. Because
Alright.
my second piece of evidence is that my senses are fucked up and crazy. However, this doesn't matter. I'm going to 5-alarm directly up and to the right because I'm pretty sure there's someone to my right, and if I don't want to hit them.
Alright. You do that. Unfortunately, that was the direction the bullet's coming from. In fact, that was the exact direction the bullet was coming from that I had planned.
Well, that's why I also said up a little, or I meant up as in the air, up.
Oh, in the air up. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna say you get clipped for, including the +1 damage you would have taken, 6.
Okay.
Which increases your star mark, star pit by another 1. And he was Madison for 3. So you're at 2. Then she is gonna. Oh, and I forgot to roll the hex. Hold on, because it does inflate hexes. I just haven't been doing that because I'm dumb. That's the fucked up movement one when you have extra movement. Also, you take 1 damage from moving in the shadow zone.
Makes sense.
I will post energetic.
I know it's super unreducible. I'll just take it.
Then, you know what? She's gonna pull out her pistol and just shoot the other Stardust Crusader. Because those things are pissing her off.
How rude of her to do that.
I'm gonna say Cosmo and Stardust Crusader. You hear the bullet. You don't necessarily know if it's targeting who it's targeting, but you could take a guess, considering who the bird went after.
Yeah. I think
It'll be a hard anytime. If
I don't think I can. Like, I could try a rocket excel to save him, but honestly, like, if I'm being realistic here, as much as I love the guy, you served well, Cotton. See ya. Like.
Yeah. All right, he is gone. And that is gonna be her turn.
Her turn.
Then it's her turn.
Okay, so
the meteors are falling.
I have
meteors.
I have an important question before I respond, right?
Yeah.
So it's specifically if it hits nothing else, right? Is that including the pigeon?
It would her summons I would say are immune to it, right? So it would hit nothing if the pigeon.
Okay. In which case, as Cosmos sees the rocks starting to fall down, the shadow cast.
The meteors
feels the energy popping from both Crusaders basically simultaneously. Trying to single me out again, huh? Fine. Let's show you how a real cowboy does it. As I am going to try for full throttle blitz.
All right.
Bada bing. Do I want to make this the engine variant? I don't think so. Okay. So, assuming this works, right? Cosmo's going to do, right? And you can let me know if this is, like, too much for the roll, because I can, if it's too much and it's, like, to the point where, like, it's gonna, like, be, like, a problem or whatever, I can not do this, right? But my intention is because my movement bonuses are funneled into the dash speed, right? Which is, it synergizes incredibly well with my passive, because I get crazy movement speed bonuses. So I basically get 3 12-space dashes, right? My plan, dash through the man. Each space I move through him is, at base, numbers as written, 1 fire damage, and I have my damage bonus. Probably scalable lot, considering. But, basically, just with the, come on! He's gonna burst and just go through this thing, across its body, through it as much as he can, burst to the other side, grabbing this note along the way, this is healing for...
You are playing it fast and loose,
It
buddy.
would be healing for 3, I believe. No, 4.
Yeah, it's
buff's
4,
still
5, 6 right now
Okay.
with the crazy buff.
So
yeah.
it heals for 4. I think I already paid my cost for Full Throttle Blitz, right?
I believe so. I am gonna say,
Yeah.
if you want to do a lot of stuff in time, you are allowed one dash before the meteors hit.
Well, in that case, let me calc this out, because with this
and
is...
you had one.
I think I have exactly enough because of the ace zone, right? I think. Because from where I was, this was, like,
That's
7...
one dash.
Yeah, that's 1 dash, right? Like, to a roundish here. And I think...
Yep.
I don't know if I can reach out and grab this. If I can't, fine, right?
I would say not if you wanted to,
Yeah. I have exactly enough spaces taking Ace's trail to make it in.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. A fucking crazy thing, since I presume he's normally flying.
Yeah.
And you're using the road. But you know what? Fuck it. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if that's too much for you, buddy, I'm fine to simply just dash in. I just figured that with my movement speed bonus, so long as I roll decently on this, I would have enough spaces of movement using Ace's trail to make it. But
I'll allow it. I think it's fun.
if you're cool with it, then I'll do it.
Yeah, no, I think it's fun.
All right.
Roll again, or are you good?
No, each dash, like, the dash, it's like, not each dash isn't rolled for, it's one roll for 3 dashes.
Cool. Everything's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. And the meteors hit. And they hit one person. Motherfuckers. That fucking hurt.
Good.
Good.
Something seems off about her. Now
No.
it's her turn.
Really? I think she seems normal.
And you know what? Let's have that snake try and grab Cadence again. But this time with something a little different.
You fucking idiot! I'm immune to your shadow tactics. Like,
Yeah. That's why I had to shoot you with a bullet last time. Alright, well, let's roll for something else, and I'm gonna GM roll. Oop. That was a RGM roll? Was it GM? Sorry, RGM-O is what I wrote. Okay. Yeah, that one goes through. You all hear shattering glass. Specifically, closest. You're not sure where. Oh, that's not how it works. You hear shattering glass closer to the right-hand side. And if nothing is done, someone's gonna take damage. As she fires directly upwards.
yeah.
I'm
I'm getting the idea that that's on like me and whoever's to my right. So, what we're gonna do, at least for me, right? Considering I plan to do this anyway. Fuck it. Yeah. We're gonna go for a good old-fashioned 5-alarm. And as she's going for the like shot, I want to just like fucking 5-alarm over and just grab the gun like right out of her hand.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
It's not
that's a
great,
cadence
but
roll.
like
It's an 11. Yeah, I will say. Would you prefer getting the gun or taking damage? Because she's fired at least some shots already.
Getting the gun or taking damage?
Yeah.
It's
I don't know
think
how
she
useful.
means dealing damage.
Oh.
No, I mean taking damage. Because she's firing some. The glass shards are falling down. Right? Do you want to get out without taking damage? Would you prefer the gun? Would you prefer dealing damage?
Okay. I would rather, in this instance, not take damage.
Okay. You take nothing. You are still dealing damage, by the way. I should already know you're dealing, with the bonuses, I'm gonna say 6 damage.
Oh.
Cause, you know, that's just how it would work. Alright, yep. Echo is gonna be taking, with that amount, I believe it is 4 damage.
This is Donovan 4 damage, though.
Yes, Donovan, it's still damage.
Stands up.
Stands up.
Sorry.
Taking 4 damage from the bullet rain.
Yep.
Oh, I'm taking 4 damage from the bullet rain? Oh,
Yep.
how terrible. Okay.
Yep, this does increase your stop it. And that, yep. And more will fall until Madison's 14 turn again.
That's fine.
Every turn.
I'm about to act.
Yeah. Alright. Next up, because that was her main action.
That was her mad action. We still need her Aya and Sun actions.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand. We are gonna we're gonna use something. Basically, oh, you know what? Actually, I was doing this because everyone was in the shadow, but Cadence isn't in the shadow, so Cadence gets to see her shoot.
Yeah.
I don't like the size of that. I don't like the size of that. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, Zomblows.
I can
Zomblows.
hopefully torch them, but I need to know where they are.
And you won't.
Yeah.
I'm getting big, like 5x5 of zombies. Like,
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Like, well, what could you possibly mean by that?
I'm being
Just because every time I have to copy something, I move to the bottom left-hand side of the map, and this map is huge, doesn't mean that have to make a 5x5 of zombies.
I'm getting 7x7 of undead. Sorry, Ace. Oh wait, never mind. It's someone crit, so therefore you get it. You don't have to see them. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, that he does have to see
They
them,
don't have to be
right?
in the combat.
Yeah, I mean, if you do have to see them, then you can't, because we're in here.
Yeah, no, you can't see them, unfortunately. Alright. So let's have these guys spread out a little bit so you guys don't know where they are.
Deli is watching over us, by the way.
One of them's gonna be a little obvious, though. Oh, they're on the GM layer still, whoops. Hold on. let me fix that real quick. He forgot he was still in the GM layer. Whoop.
I see you. I see you.
Alright. So, let's have a little bit of fun.
I don't like this.
Cosmo first.
Okay.
The meteor dropped and hit Madison, yeah. That is
Okay.
gonna be the 3 hitting you, by the way.
Alright.
So that'll be 13 damage.
Okay, yep. So here's about what I'm gonna do, and I know that this is gonna cause me some damage in the meanwhile, right? But I mean, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Effectively, Cosmo is going to rocket excel, right? And with my start step, since I can fly, right? He sort of closes his eyes, exhales a puff of smoke releasing from his mouth as he's just going to try and feel out where one of the zombies are, such that he can, like, grab onto its head, like, footstool off of it, right, for the palm strike with Rocket Excel, right, such that he moves up and out of the way of all the attacks, and then I can do my rocket follow-up to explode all these guys. So
Sounds
this,
good.
and I'm going to use my engine variant.
I'm saying that's good enough, especially since, like, you're like kind of in the light, kind of in the shadow, right? So
Yeah.
you can see the one above you.
Yep,
There is a
and
zombie to the right.
yeah. You know what? Since I can see that, that makes sense of he can use this one as
So
as
you,
that.
you grabby that one, and then you're gonna throw them down.
Yeah. The idea is throw them down to where he's presuming the others are for the explosion that would be dealing 1 to 4 plus my 6. So
Yeah, they're all gonna die. I will say someone get some scratches in on you, so take 4.
okay, that's fine. I
I'll
can live.
get rid of that one as well. Next, we'll move down to Ace, who is going to be taking, I'm gonna say just one attack for Ace. Our good buddy. That's gonna clip you for 2 basically, 1 plus 2.
Okay.
Then Rhapsody is gonna get hit by 2.
Wait, 1 plus 2 or 1?
1 plus
2.
1 is 2.
Okay, yeah. You said 1 plus 2.
Thank God
Yeah,
for
yeah,
that.
Rhapsody is getting hit by a total of 9 damage.
I am going to jump.
Jump!
Jump!
Jump! Yeah, you jump. Where are you jumping to? I'm gonna... Over there. Alright, yep. I'm gonna say you don't take any damage, because you didn't try to interact with them. You just did it.
And then I do
that,
2 damage to those fuckers.
That would do 2... Because Rhapsody has the bonus. That's 5 damage. They're fucking dead. Then, we're gonna have 2 go for Echo. That's a nat 1, baby. Say that this one, they get confused in the dark and kill themselves.
Hilarious.
And then 2 for Cadence. When you can see them basically perfectly. So this is gonna be doing 9. No, 10, because you have 2 pips.
Yeah, that's alright. 10 damage. Do I really want to be taking that? Not really. I'll try and do my deflection shit.
Yep.
Bing bing bong.
Yeah, you fucking kill them. They're dead. Because you got the +3 damage. That is Madison's turn. Echo.
Oh boy.
Alright, so start of my turn. My barrier resets to 0, then takes 1. Or,
Then you take 1, yeah.
yeah, it takes 1 because of Shadow. And then takes another 3 because I'm getting rained on.
Yep, you take another 3, and you'll get another star pip.
Ooh, all of the. Oh, every turn on initiative, you get a pip.
Yep, so long as you're in the area.
That's bad, but it's fine because she's dying this turn. I'm gonna just to make it so that my rolls coming out of this are better. I'm gonna move action, activate the fucking supernova that I put down earlier. So we just. Boop. No.
Nope, unfortunately not.
That one's just gone.
Yep.
That's very unfortunate. That was gonna give me a juicy +3 roll buff.
Yep. Hold on. Activating a Terror Twin isn't any time, right?
No, it's a move action.
Oh, damn. Because if you want to hold the rest of, like, your actions and shit, if that is a valid thing you could do, my plan was to use Blast Off Supernova myself, so I can try and use the engine variant to grant you the roll bonus from that.
I have a question.
I could, but if I pass the turn, then I'm getting another pip, and that means we're super
Oh,
close
yeah,
to
okay.
hitting
In that
5.
case, yeah, no. Alright, that's unfortunate. Then, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, I believe you have the energized tax, right?
No, that was me with last
was
turn, because I already went and I fucking ran the fuck around.
Yeah,
yeah, you're
I
right.
haven't hit.
You're right. You don't have it.
I wasn't hit
You're
by
right.
it, yeah.
Echo had it a while ago, but that was gone.
Right, yes.
Yeah, so... that's unfortunate. But we can survive. I'm gonna shmove here. Or actually, no. I'm not shmoving there yet. Because... I'm fucking cracking this bitch. Let's do this.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Here we
Yep.
go.
So I will be moving out in a moment, but before I kill her, I need to get everyone who's in the shadow out of the shadow so she can't swap it and just put it on one of you guys. You know
Alright.
how it be.
I do know how to be.
So let's see. Rhapsody, Cadence.
I can get myself
Me.
out if that's a problem.
Right.
Currently in the shadow, it is Cosmo, you, Ace.
Yeah, Ace.
And
God,
Cadence.
where is
Cadence
Ace?
is just in the shadow.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, if you were touching the shadow,
Yeah,
you were in
if any part of your icon is
Uh,
touching the shadow, it counts as being in it.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Alright. In that case, I will be able to take 5 actions. So, first action, as Rhapsody, she has her funny, burst attack, right? But I'm not going to be using that against Madison. I'm going to be imbuing it with my own darkness abilities, right? To create a non-damaging, fully knockback sound wave to just launch everybody who's in the shadow out of the shadow.
That makes sense.
So I will go for that. It's a 12.
Yep. Let me move everyone, because I'm just saying that works. Ace is also going to get moved because this big guy is going to get moved. That's good enough.
Yep,
you also
yep.
get to see how many zombies there are.
Yeah.
Put everyone out of there.
Let's be kind and say that none of you hit any notes.
Yeah. And put Cadence one back.
Yep.
Since she counts when she's in there. Then I will move over here. Normally, I have a damage proration effect when I'm, like, chaining attacks. But, oh, wait, no, I don't think I can use... Cosmo, what's the thing that lets you, leave your pop gun dynamites as traps?
That is, that's an upgrade I got at 84.
84, which
Yep,
means I have
exactly
literally
enough.
just enough proficiency to use it.
Exactly. That's what we were talking about earlier. That is, when I said my first prof upgrade that I properly got was 84, that was the one.
I'm at 85, so it's a valid Replica Requiem target. So I'm gonna Replica Requiem that to place the pop gun traps, like, above her in, like, an array.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that I can hopefully get around my damage proration per hit thing on this. How many is usually created by that? Cosmo?
The way it works is that it's 5. It is 4, but if you're placing any as a trap, you get 1 extra overall, so you'd have 5.
I get 5? Awesome. I will create, I don't know, like a line of 5 above her.
Yep, makes sense. We'll keep track of that.
Then... Oh god, this is fucking tense.
Yeah.
Let's see, Ace, I know you have like an imbuing or like a buffing thing. Let me double check. I wasn't 100% sure where like one step of the plan would falter, so...
Yeah, there's a lot
right,
of a lot of branching timelines.
Yeah. Alright, I am going to use Ace's Elemental Overdrive. Of course, as a fucking You know what? Because she's got shadow stuff, I'm actually going to Elemental Overdrive with Holy Energy. You know, maybe using Cadence's aura and shit to benefit, so that her shadow shit is less effective at stopping this. We'll see if it pops. No, that one's not going through.
Nope, that one's a dud, unfortunately. You accidentally load the shadow one, and it's like, oh, silly me, and then you drop it, and it's like, oh, damn
man.
it.
Aw,
Dang it. Aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang. Aw, dang it. Aw, okay. Then, fucking... I'm going to, as Donovan, we're gonna pop the big boy. I'm gonna use Taifu Hano Fumetsuken.
Alright.
So...
are you using the one that you've set up? Or can you just
no,
use it regardless?
I'm gonna let that one fizzle.
Alright.
Because it does take from the same once per combat thing, and the situation has changed. So I'll keep it there just as like a potential teleport node, but I won't be able to use it. So I believe the way this works is here is the first roll. I hope this fucking works. There we go, baby. So this is the one that you can counter. So if you're using it anytime.
Yep. Give me just a second. I just typed something. All right. Yeah, she's gonna do a couple things. Number one, shadows. 6. It's not good enough to grab anyone. Well, Ace of Shadow Tendrils coming out of you. It might get you.
You really don't want to get in there because then she can redirect this whole combo to you.
Oh,
is that me who typed that?
Yeah,
pressed that by accident.
Yeah, there was some
I
something.
Yeah, I accidentally hit Cosmos action.
Yeah,
Gecko,
yeah.
you there?
And,
Gecko's muted.
If he's
I
not
wanted
here,
to-
I can save him. At least try. But
Yeah.
going
I should
once,
probably do that.
going twice. All right, let's
Yeah.
save Ace's
I think-
life.
Gecko's is MIA.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do is, because I use the engine variant, very intentionally, almost like I know my character, haha. I get my second usage per round of Rocket Excel, and so I'm gonna try and do that. Send the projectile at Ace and just get him out of the way, you know. And get him out of the way if it collides with a tentacle, and that's more so how it works. Cool. In any way to just have this rocket interrupt it.
Yep.
And, yeah, I think with the start step, I'm just gonna make sure that I'm, like, on this line here, but otherwise that's it. And bada bing. 8, that's something.
I would say that's good enough to
Alright, cool.
deflect. Anytime number 2, because she's kind of freaking out a little bit. This one I am gonna roll for, right? Usually it doesn't have a roll, but I think it's more fitting if she does, because she's doing it in a panic. Yeah. I'm gonna say that is not good enough for her to get rid of that extra light source I was just gonna delete.
I see.
So yeah, no, you can go ahead.
Awesome. Well, that first hit is 11 damage. And
Yep.
also, the specific description is that the first hit pops you up in the air for the 2 sword hits.
Yup,
And
it
what
sure
is directly
does.
above you but 5 bombs?
Yep, which
Yep.
means that for each one, it is 2 damage, pops her up into the next one, presumably, which means
Yep,
that the
she
next...
gets sent up.
Yeah, which means that any immediate follow-up, attacks out of the
God,
explosions, this is going to have, 5 layers of advantage, so roll 6 die.
Yay! Alright, I'll roll the second attack. It'll deal less damage, because of how my shit works. But yeah, I'll roll 60-20, keep highest 1.
Yep.
There we go.
Alright, got a 14. Nice, I can't interact with it. How much damage does this deal, if you could remind me?
I believe that is a 13.
Alright.
Or actually, it is a 13, but it is reduced because of how I reworked the funny thing, so it's 7 damage.
Okay, but plus 3 because of the plus 3 damage.
Yeah.
So
I was factoring in the plus 3. Alright.
Oh, okay.
If you want to have that be like after having or whatever, then it would be more like 8, but it's whatever.
I'll just leave it. It's fine.
Yep. And then I will do the final hit of Typhon again.
Yep, that also hits. How much damage?
18.
You can...
That would be... that's what, like 13 divided by 3. It's another 5 damage.
Okay.
And then you also get hit through the pop gun dynamites. They're each
I already
2.
got them. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, so that's another 10. And then for the final action, as Cadence, I
she
should
would
note.
be sent kind of flying this way.
Yeah, you should have just gained 8 tinder, my friend.
Yep, that's fine. I'll do that.
Which is great because Roche, are you cool with me popping Let's See the Sparks on it? Or do you want to keep it there for now?
If you'd like want, I think that I think it'd be cool. Go on.
All right, if you're cool with it, Echo will sort of like hopping in the air, swapping over, in her like unstable like rapid shifts into Cadence, pulling out a massive fiery spear and performing like a falling slam attack into her. Let me make that final roll. Boop. That's a 7. It is. I'm fine if that's a failure or whatever. However, I would like to, at the very least, be able to pop this off of it by paying the 2 additional stamina. Oh wait, I don't have to. Up to you. You are the GM.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna say that does a lot of damage because I don't really understand.
I just wanted to do. Oh, what is it? Here, let me post it.
It's all good.
Yeah. Fucking Yeah. Let's see the sparks. It just takes all of the fucking shit and blows it up for big damage.
So you fucking knock her to the ground, then stab through her not only with Donovan's sword, but with Cadence's. Dang, hold on, I actually do want that to get real quick. There we go. And Sandy, Scarlet, I'm moving this because I want to be able to see.
Don't worry, Roll20 isn't loading for me.
Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that later.
Yeah.
As you knock her down, and you see that you have pierced several holes into her body. No.
Oh, fuck.
This ain't happening, not again. I ain't going down so fucking easy. I'm not letting this happen. Not letting you fuckers have this fucking shit from me. All of this shit starts to disappear again as the
Well, never mind, Soy.
light above you, the generated from the crystal. I'm gonna say he goes as well. You know what? He's also gonna die. Starts to crack a little bit, and she's writhing in pain. Everyone suddenly feels something. Hello! Attention, everyone! It's me, your wonderful, delightful, and divine call center operator, Hominy Clyde's here! And we've got some big trouble brewing back here in Daybreak Bay. An enormous bubble dome made of the purest Shadow Realm energy has appeared off of our wonderful coast and encompassed the newly built Fort Bifrost, trapping not only those funky military guys and some world leaders or whatever, but also some of our most popular contestants within. Oh
What?
my! If you're in Daybreak Bay right now, or can get here fast like one of those funny teleporters I've heard so much about, and want to help out, then please head towards the aforementioned giant dome of dark purple energy that is visible off the coast of our fair city. You can't miss it, hun. This has been your harmonious and humble Destruction Bench Agreement telephone operator, Harmony Clydes. Thank you so much for picking up. Oh, and before I forget, and as a direct message from that cutie Melagrano, in her best Melagrano impression, help! I am under a fucking attack! It's not good. Once again, thank you for your time. Bye-bye now.
Echo turns to sludge.
Okay, Madison, you've given us a lot of dumbass fucking illusions this far, but this one, this is just brain damaged. I don't know what you're on about this time. Yes, obviously.
Yeah. That wasn't you?
It's just more fucking bullshit. She fucking
Melagrano.
Guys, there was voices in my brain.
The shadows in Madison's form just suddenly close up again. All right. Now y'all are making me fucking mad. As you all see in the distance, at the top of a mountain, a shadow form and turn into a giant sphere that then shoots towards the tower. And before it disappears beneath the clouds. And then rising up and circling around the tower.
Oh god, it's a fucking...
You see
yeah,
this?
I fucking realized it.
I hate you.
Cosmo.
It's all or nothing now.
Do you want your actions to be functionally doubled?
As a matter of fact, I think I'd like to know. Yeah, I'd like to know what I could do to do such a thing.
Kill that dragon.
What a normal and achievable task.
What the hell? Well, this is
Monster fighting! Sorry. What was that? Sorry.
Let's move Madison's turns a little bit. Yeah, let's. You know what?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I think it was a delay.
Oh, fine.
Let's put the dragon. Let's just put the dragon on the top of the ground. How about that? However, I will allow it to act immediately, Scarlet.
Well, I'm still undergoing Roll 20 issues, but
Okay.
Penny, if you can do me a big favor and reveal the thing on the GM layer.
I sure can.
Oh, thanks, bestie.
Uh-oh.
At the start of the dragon's turn, this area is bad for you.
Really?
Why is
No.
that? And as she sort of regains whatever composure she might have had. No. It's fine. Whatever!
God fucking mighty.
I'm gonna say it's Cosmo's turn. Oh, actually, big thing I almost forgot. If you're at or below half stamina, feel free to heal to half stamina.
Okay. Now I have to ask, right? Because normally...
This does not affect your engine variants.
Alright, sick, thank you.
Also, all once per combats are again refreshed.
I'm not summoning the notes again. I've been burned too many times.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
This, I think? Yes, that would be my half.
Wait, all once for combats are refreshed.
Yeah, huh? I know what I said.
Gee, okay. Fucking say so.
Okay.
If you're insane enough.
I am.
Now, can I just quickly ask, Was the thing to Cosmo about actions being double if you kill the dragon, was that like just to him for some particular reason, or is that like a whole
That
thing?
is his little mission thing.
Yeah, that's my my class 3 passive. I posted it in
Oh,
the...
fucking right.
Yeah, we're effective. Normally it's a start of combat thing, but theoretically, if there's like a fight like this that has some twist or whatever, I mean, if there's something that's relevant that comes up when relevant, you know, can hear it then.
If the dragon is dealt with in a manner that is not killing it, will that count?
I would say it has to be killed.
Okay.
Dealing with it in that way would be difficult at best. Consider this is a very Madison Christmas, I believe.
I understand. Cosmo, go kill the dragon.
Yeah, yeah. And so just to clarify one last little question before I'm, you know, with all of this. For someone like Cosmo, who especially before going to the Borealis Expanse, and you know, he knows worldly stuff, right? And especially considering its relevance to DBA, right? Does this perchance happen to look like the Verglas dragon corrupted?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
it does.
Yeah, okay.
I believe it does, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making 100% sure. Cause like, you know, I figured, but like, you know, maybe there's another one. You know, like maybe this isn't the same one, but
Maybe you're
Cadence
not
looks-
killing these people like people's like divine protector, you know?
yeah.
Cadence looks out towards this fucking thing and is like, oh, motherfucker. God damn it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we already know that from previous things. I don't think you can reverse this corruption, so... In fact, it means it's already dead, yeah? So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike certain things, this one, especially Cadence, since you were there for the apple worm, this one's fucking dead.
Okay, it's fine then.
In that
This is
case.
just pure undead, guys. It's not alive. You can't save it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Cosmo sees it for this moment before the shadow yet again encompasses this area. Sorry, Borea. But you and everybody else, I think, knows what's going on here. Most of all, I'm sorry to you, Verglas. Let's put you to rest. And with that, okay, I no longer need to worry as much about healing on myself. So I'm going to assume that the shadow is going infinitely upwards, right?
The what?
The Madison shadow.
This,
Oh,
this
yes.
shadow.
Yes. Of
Okay,
course.
yeah, it's going infinitely upwards. Let me calc out my movement here, as I'd love to get to the
Count the
head,
shortcut.
but it's a little far away, and I presume it's moving in a clockwise fashion.
That'd be crazy.
Anti-clockwise, but yes.
Counterclockwise. But regardless, I can make it to here. So let me figure this out. So we're gonna go 1, 0.5, 3, 4.5, 6, which means I'm taking 4 shadow damage.
Yep. I'm also going to say you bump into a little guy here.
Gotcha.
So just take 1 extra damage, basically, as you have to like finagle your movement a little bit more.
Then we got 7.5, 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11, and I can make it here with the 12, right?
Yep. I will make sure the dragon is set to back.
As Cosmo is gonna go here, and I think what I want to do is, yeah, I think I'm going to start with this, and I'm gonna use Reach for the Stars, and I'm going to imbue myself with Perseus
Yep.
for,
Makes sense.
you know, hero monster slaying thing, right? And in some ways, this is the guardian, the hero of the Borealis and Verglas's mirror as a whole, right? And so, unfortunately, with that being sullied, we can at the very least try and bring some back with this. And so I'm just going to try and again, imbue myself with it, and if I roll good enough, make an immediate attack with it. But if not, and I just imbue it, that's fine. But bada boom. We got this. I'll pay a good old 3 for this. Do I want an engine variant? Because this lets me get a bonus thing. Yeah, I'll make it so that I'm gonna imbue Ignition Riot, my basic attack specifically, with like extra, like even more enhanced things. So when I'm using it, it's just gonna be more bolstered.
Okay. I'm acknowledging whilst Penny is typing. Got it. Understood.
Do I get that immediate attack with it, or no?
I think with a 15, yes.
All right. And I'll use Ignition Riot, whether or not this counts as Ignition Riot for the bonus that I just applied. Up to you. But, come on, man.
I don't know what Cosmo is. Otherwise, I'd try to finagle a reroll.
Yeah.
I mean, is Cosmo yelling, right? Because, I mean, assumedly...
He's yelling, but he's very far away.
Yeah, I'm like super far, unfortunately. And you're in the shadows, so you can't even see me right now. So, yeah, no, that's unfortunate. But hey, I got the buff on myself.
Hold on.
Okay.
I could try and save you. It's a bit of a long shot if you're willing for me to deal with it. But I can potentially give you a roll buff.
This isn't the most important roll of all time, so if it's gonna like drain you of house and home, right? Don't feel the need, but
okay, I'll hold off for now. Then.
Yeah.
But just holler if you really need a roll.
Understood. So with that being the case, I am then going to the moon, your highness, right? I couldn't hit with that first thing, but I'll still at least go for this attack, right? And I'm just going to now drive a fist into this thing. And we're gonna go for it. So up. This will also be engine.
Understood.
So 9 damage plus Perseus bonus.
I'll say 14 for now. Let it be understood, this thing is very difficult to hurt. And I imagine that you are on it now, functionally, right?
If allowed, yeah.
Yep. It is worth noting, Madison's Shadow being cast only functions within the arena.
Yep. In which case...
So you just can't see inside that pillar, but, like, you know.
Yeah. If I am on it then, and I'm effectively here, then I think what I'm gonna do is, bonus action, pop gun dynamite, right? Is the beast still alive?
The beast, yes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna fire a couple into these, right? I'll say, I'm gonna hope that with my damage buff, that vaguely around 12 damage can finish him off, because I've been doing some damage to it. And so then the other 3, I'm gonna put the bottle rockets in the path of the dragon, so that when it continues to spiral, it's gonna run into him.
Oh, of course.
That goes off. I think that's fair. You can't tell if the beast is dead or not, from Cosmo's perspective.
Okay. That was a roll for my sake. We'll get to it.
Yep. That's that. I've gotten this. I think that is everything, though if nothing else, because it doesn't cost me any action economy to get it, as soon as he is now on here, blessed be the golden earth, and I'm gonna at least summon it, but I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it right now anyway. So that is, I think, me. I'll draw the fucking pop gun traps. Just
tell me how much. Just tell me how many, because
it's 3.
He's gonna hit it. All right.
So they're there. That's me. I'm done.
All right, Ace, take 1 damage for starting in the zone.
I don't want to.
Oh, that's too bad, isn't it?
Alright. In terms of health, everyone's looking pretty rough, right?
Everyone's at about half.
It's not awesome. As I've said, I'm planning on trying to help on my turn with that, so up to you.
I mean, I'll help out.
We have a few different things you could. You have a few options to approach here, I think.
Mm-hmm. So I'm not sure if I should save this though until a little later if things get even more dire, but no, I'll save it. I'll save it for now. Alright. Trying to think of a way to. This is a bit of a weird one. Alright? But I feel like this could help. Just make things a lot better for us. So, what Ace is gonna do is put his gauntlets together in a clasping motion and pump as much elemental power as he's currently capable of channeling into both of them. And he's going to do a big fuck off light burst effect, which is essentially going to reach out to every ally in the area and attempt to link everyone with the power of like chains of light. So we all know where we are, and we can like pass buffs to each other or something. Stacked as a big chains of light teamwork, big buff. If you get what I mean.
I get what you mean, yes.
Yeah, so essentially we can pass things to each other. Maybe, if I roll particularly well, we'll get like buzz selling while it's active. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm pumping double light into this and paying 10 stamina and critting.
Fuck yeah. Yeah,
Fuck
dude.
that.
I'm not gonna draw anything out because that's a fucking annoying thing. But with the exception of Cosmo, the idea being that you sort of connect you to all of your allies with like chains of light to be able to basically do cool buffed dual techs and shit, right?
Yeah, it's essentially the idea is that we're all sort of we can see where each other is through these chains of light.
Yeah, yeah.
And we can pass buffs to each other and all that sort of thing.
I think that's fun.
And healing.
Yeah, you can do that. It will not last forever, even with the 20. I'll say 2 rounds, because 2 rounds is a long time to get that.
Okay.
And
so
I'm not
the
going
end
to stop
of
you.
Ace's next
Rush.
turn, or turn after that?
Turn after that.
Excellent. All right. So he puts his palms together and giving it his best shot. Light explodes from his gauntlets, then glowing almost orange from the energy. And that's his action as that happens.
Yeah. You gonna move, etc.?
Good question. Well, I think he won't move, but oh no. Yeah, he'll dash through the darkness up to Madison. And fucking flashbang him.
Sure.
So I take 3 damage walking through the darkness.
Yep.
And then as I end, I'm gonna channel.
Yep.
Funny.
Just because I know you can't see it, but I will let you know as a reminder, there is a big X in the middle of this place that will explode in Dragonfire. It covers both sides.
I thought that was the shadow of obfuscate, killed it.
Nope. That is a different thing. In fact, just so you're oh no, you wouldn't be able to see it anyway. Unless I gave you control, but that'd be really annoying. Can you see it?
No.
No. All right. Well, yeah. I'll let you know. Covers that much space.
Oh.
and it is real, and it is going to attack. It's dragon-based, not medicine-based.
Alright, well, in that case, Ace is gonna move back 3 spaces, still take that damage, and then slide on the ground as he stops. Channeling light into Skid Trick to create a little buff zone for Rhapsody.
Yeah.
So essentially, this little area. This area, I want to have essentially the reversed effects of the ability, meaning a +2 to rolls, an advantage when using an ability where that requires the user to see the target.
Yeah, sure. That's fine. You still won't be able to tell where Madison is, so that might be a little tricky, but you still got the
We can
+2.
see each other though, so if she uses
You
an
can see
ability
each other.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Makes sense
That's
to me.
his turn, and he's channeled 3 light this turn, so he gets 3 light tickeroonies on the old
Madison. Yeah.
Right, she's still here.
She sure is. Puppeteer ability. If you are in the wrong spot, you will get fucking dragged through the tower and disappear for 2 rounds, and allowing Madison to
I
fuck
was
up
joking.
your allies.
I was making a joke at the beginning of the at the stairs.
Yeah.
I hate.
Haha.
Were you listening?
Nope, this was here the whole time. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, you bitch. Oh god.
Next up, let's have the Beast do something.
He's still alive.
Oh, I'll let you know, he survived on 1. He was at 13. The Beast is going to attack Rhapsody, and
Who's
maybe...
the Beast? From Beauty and the Beast? The Beast is... Oh,
The guy that that she summoned that was like that lives in the shadow that you can damage by attacking the shadow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright, well-
it's a big snake, and it's gonna bite into Rhapsody, and deal...
No, he's not.
honestly... Okay, well, you know what, fair enough, he's fine. Yeah, he also ended up killing 2 zombies. With that particular
she
specific
just hears some
movement.
like, as they
Yeah.
fall to the ground and she blinks.
Alright, next up. Next up,
damn it.
we are gonna roll for something. Yeah, there's a new beast. The first beast is still around, but there's a new beast.
The
There's a
Beast
new
is
beast in
called
town.
TBH.
Yep. You don't know how much stamina it has, but it's there. And it's gonna act. You know what? No, I'm not gonna. It can't act on this time. I think that's fair. So let's have some Zambos go up and deal with stuff. This one's feeling adventurous. This is giving him a roll. Yeah! Better watch out. Cosmo.
Oh
Well,
wait,
it's
I'm
coming
being
for
attacked.
you. No, not yet.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
He's feeling adventurous.
Oh, this guy. Ooh, I like the chutzpah.
I like
Yeah.
I like the Chusma, yeah.
I appreciate your gumption, sir, but you will not be in this world for very much longer.
Speaking of chutzpah, nothing. The other 2 that exist don't have chutzpah. Then Madison is gonna use a bonus action.
Cosmo is literally living through the entire Cataclysm final boss up there while we're doing other shit.
Yeah. Alright, well, that didn't work. So, let's just fucking... I just shoot Echo Donovan in the face. It's been my plan so far. That's the build one. So Donovan, you'll be taking, hold on, you have 3, I believe. 3. So you'll be taking 11 damage, a star pip, and the build hex.
And AIDS.
That too.
Diseases and
This one.
and bad.
We've seen like 4 hexes.
Yeah, I know. I
we
can
hit
roll
with
this at
certain-
once. So you're getting attacked for 11 damage, getting a new star pip, and the build hex.
I think I'm not. I think I'm going.
I'm not gonna say you get clipped for 4, but it's even though this isn't mechanically how it works, I don't want to add the pip. So you just
Yay.
dodge. You don't get hit by that. I'm gonna say you still get the hex though.
Okay, overall it's 6 because of cost. Unless you're
Yep.
counting cost, I don't know.
I was counting. What? No, actually no. You're Donovan. Fuck you. I don't count costs here.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh wait, you don't count cost. Okay.
yeah, I don't
You're
count.
Donovan. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Donovan.
Yeah, fuck you,
Yeah.
Donovan.
I'll flip you back over here.
Yep. And roll a d3.
Okay. 1d3. Whoa, nothing changes.
Yep. Stay the same.
You stay the same build for 2 rounds. That is actually kind of fucked up if she changes form.
Hold on. Yeah, actually, you're right. I'll be stuck as an average even if I swap.
Yep. For 2
That's
rounds.
funny.
Alright, let's have Madison move over here and make the darkness a little bit bigger. For now. You know what? Yeah, that's all good. I'm good. Cadence. Madison's come right to you.
Holding my turn until after Rhapsody.
Rhapsody.
Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have finally I never thought I'd say it. We're at the end of Verglas's mirror, everybody, and therefore it's time to do this plan. So this is gonna be one of the more Soleil pilled turns I've taken, I feel. So alright. So here's what happens first, right? From the darkness, the blackness billowing behind Madison, there's suddenly just the shrill, calming note, a single strum of her violin, followed by another slow, calming note. And even within the darkness, for a moment, it's certainly not banished entirely, but for a moment it flickers with light. A pale shroud seeming to surround Rhapsody, flickering almost like bolts of lightning. And then, with one bolt in particular, there's suddenly a flash and the loud surge of her music as large black wings covered in glittering constellations sprout from her back. As we're going to do this.
Yeah.
And she rises up from the ground, flapping her wings a couple of times. She is going to start playing a new symphony, outclass level symphony, stronger than usual. And the symphony she's playing as she rises up on her wings, eyes closed, not with calmness necessarily, but with focus, is encounter to Madison, yes, her darkness, the shadow, this dragon, the corruption, everything about it. But specifically also countering all of the black tendrils surrounding the tower and the gemstone floating above. That, in essence, with it being, with this in nature being a puppet master of sorts, right? Rhapsody, she's going to be playing in counter to that a symphony of light, of restoration. But this isn't the sort of light like, sunlight, like, light, benevolence, goodness. Rhapsody, she's far too goth for that, right? No.
Yeah.
And her emotions just aren't there anyway. This is a symphony echoing the moonlight, the moon itself that is also in the background, high overhead this tower, that seems to glow brighter to combat the darkness engulfing the crystal. And it is a wicked moonlight, a mischievous moonlight, one that carries restoration, healing, yes, but most of all, it's not just that she's countering, the shadows, the dark itself. It's more freedom. The idea of breaking these shadowy bonds, of banishing them, of allowing the natural state of things to be as it is, to be oneself dancing under the moonlight. And this is an arena-wide effect, and in this case, the arena, in my mind at least, is everything from the crystal, the shadowy tendrils, the dragon, all the way down to the ground and to Madison. And I'm not saying, it's gonna banish all the shadows, or it's gonna free the dragon, it's gonna free the tower, nothing like that, no. But this sound of freedom and of restoration is going to affect her allies, and specifically, because the outclass allows her to do this, the constellations I am adding to this are Monoceros, the unicorn. Unicorns are traditionally associated with life, with healing, with restoration, which will boost the restorative effects of it. The other one, Gemini, twins, two unicorns, more healing, two unicorns, more healing, more restoration, movement. I want freedom of movement. Everybody can move around a lot more effectively. Everyone can move faster, better, and dash in and out of the shadows and light as they please, while having the energy to do so as well. And finally, the last property of this I'm adding to it is the most relevant to what Rhapsody is going to do next. Because the last property she can add is a personal experience of hers, something that's relating to her life, to her past, right? And what Rhapsody is channeling into this symphony, it isn't some gay little, hope for the future, strength in the face of adversity. No. What she's remembering is going through blue, red, yellow, green, blue, red, yellow, green, over and over, whatever goddamn order it was in, who cares? Who fucking cares? Squeezing through claustrophobic goddamn holes in this tower of fucking madness, going through existential torment and bullshit and being forced to question ourselves, to question each other over and fucking over again by this cunt. And all of that is what I'm going to incorporate into the bonus action that I can make in addition to this outclass, as Rhapsody draws her sword, the music somehow still playing anyway, and glares down at Madison before bonus action crescent moon slashing through her, the echo of like a moonlit scythe similar to Boreas following the slash as she does so.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Bills.
So, firstly, right, the shadow is still there, right, for the mechanics. But, as you can see, I'm going to be lessening that a little bit as per the outclass. Let's say, like that. Can you still see through it?
Yep.
Fantastic.
There he is.
I'm glad it works. Because, I'm gonna say, still gonna take start of turn damage if you're in the shadows. Movement damage though, while Rhapsody's doing this, gone. As, you know, it's more like, it's less gone and more like the Rhapsody is effectively, you know, with the unicorn constellation and such, effectively allowing you to pseudo heal while you move, right? It won't work outside the shadows for the sake of balance, but inside the shadows, basically.
How much healing do unicorns give me?
Yeah, so, she's not, I'm gonna say she can't fucking counter this, right? I'm just gonna say she's fucking wrong. I'm gonna say that Rhapsody, just by fucking existing right now, let's see, this is a 15 cost out class. Usually I'd be a little stricter with this, but I think it's a little fun if you heal for 20. Just right now, just right at the rip.
Alright, does my slash go through fine?
Oh yeah, no, as I said, she's not gonna counter that. It did quite a bit of damage, maybe not like too much, because it's still a bonus action based basic attack.
She does get a second chord though, so just so you
know. The first one was cleared when she died.
Oh, okay. She gets a chord then.
Yep. because the cord has the other. Yeah. That's
Oh.
fine.
All right. Well,
Okay.
if we're associating the healing with the movement, right? I think that's a pretty cool way to flavor this. And thankfully, no one is about to take a turn who can move a million spaces at once. That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Yes, actually, you're right. Ace's healing chains. I'm gonna say every one of the allies except Cosmo, because he was out of range. Heal 5. Except Rhapsody, because she only took a healing.
Yippee!
Yeah. Cadence.
Yeah,
If you
before my Sorry.
if you move enough, I'll heal you an amount.
Gotcha.
Basically.
Before my turn begins, I might want to do something, but I have a question, right? How many spaces away from me is the dragon?
Oh god, ain't that the question?
Is it like a real like representation of like
It's a vague representation. I'd say in terms of spaces away from you specifically. For about 8.
All right.
Like
Doesn't
if you want to
matter,
get
then.
like weird about it, then yeah, it's about 8. But like you could just move on to it.
Doesn't-
I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, no, doesn't matter then. What I'm gonna do. Cadence pays, her upkeep, but then gets her fast healing. Or rather, sorry, I should say I'm doing this before turn for the sake of it, because why not? Let's just fucking pull out all the crazy cool shit, right? Because I haven't used any of my form bullshit. As this all happens, it all breaks out, and we're all given the understanding that Madison died, but then brought herself back. Assumedly.
I'm not saying.
There's something
something.
fun going on because I mean, yeah, she resurrected
Cadence
herself and people are theorizing, but yeah.
Yeah, exhales and grabs her necklace, which has both the cross and the small ring coin that was given to her by her father. In the light of all that is just, may those unrighteous receive their dues, and those who have given all in the name of righteousness receive back what they've given tenfold. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate one of my fucking forms here. As effectively, I'm gonna post this big ol' fucking passive. You have no like requirement to read this whole fucking thing. In short, my forms are happening, are like thing. I can go into like super modes of my elements. I can spend 50 of my blue stat to do that. I'm doing that now.
Okay.
Typically, this would apply like 5 Tinder to people adjacent to me, but like it doesn't matter. Because there's no one adjacent to me who can receive it. Because the thing with the fire form is that my Tinder only goes on enemies.
All right.
And so as Cadence goes into this holy, or into this like flaming mode, her turn starts, all that stuff happens, and then I'm going to do this thing that I've been holding on to since I was last able to use it, but I didn't use it before everything was refreshed, so, whatever. We're gonna use Venting Wrath. Spending 5 of my movement. And the thing with this form is that instead of applying Tinder, or at the very least, instead of applying 5 Tinder, I'm going to turn 2 of it into LC burn for Madison and the bad guy,
This guy,
here.
yeah. You know what? She wants you to meet a friend. Y'all think you can beat me with this shit?
You never do prayer.
And Scarlet. Hi. I realize they're off to the side.
Are you giving me the
I'm just putting something down, you know? as... Oh, I'm grabbing the dragon, hold on. As much like with the bird from Out of the Shadows. And they're gonna take the burn instead. Right? Lessened, I think, a little bit. Because it's our good friend. So instead of 5 LC burn, because LC burn's fucked up and evil,
Rhapsody looks over her shoulder, sees that her menacing aura just fades to for a second.
Yeah. Let's say 3 LC burn.
Yeah.
It won't proc now, obviously.
Does Funny Man get his?
Oh yeah, no, he's fucking he's gonna get fucked up.
All right.
Listen, man is big, okay?
I'll post the important parts. I was talking about the shitty ass zombie who's not like real.
Yeah. Shitty ass zombie gets it. We're not gonna worry about statuses on the dragon because they're too hard to keep track of because they're too big.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna post the passive that comes with Kali form because that's what this is called. Iron Lotus. Not a reference to anything at all.
No.
People get.
I've never
2
heard that
Tinder.
phrase.
They get 2 Tinder at the start of her turns. Yay!
Yeah, sure.
And because this is notable,
Just every enemy?
yeah.
Okay, well, let's go grab that from all the way over here. Again, the dragon's not gonna have Tinder. I just don't think that... I'm gonna say the dragon is a little out of that range.
And then this doesn't matter right now, but Cadence grips her fist tightly. She stares at Wilt.
Remember what I said?
I don't care to. It doesn't matter to me. I will surpass where you failed. Honestly, we're gonna go for yeah, no, I'm gonna pay 4 stamina for this because of the the upgrade that I have to Scald Step. Where effectively I can effectively every other space I move with it is with ghosting, as like Cadence is going to effectively just start doing it and then go through Wilt and just fucking arrive next to Madison and just fucking get her with
The getter.
this. And there we
Okay,
are.
that's pretty fucking fucked up and evil. Yeah, sure. Madison, she sees what's about to happen. She doesn't like that. Let's see if any of her anytimes do anything, because she's got 2. Well, she's got more than that, but you know, I'm gonna be seeing what we're doing. Number 1 and number 2. Okay, number 2 doesn't go off, which was her magic cylinder. Yeah. I'm
Keep
gonna
that
say.
shit in mind, why don't you?
Let me just have a look here. Yep, okay. Yeah, damage is a little exaggerated right now, so this is gonna be doing, again, a lot that I'm not gonna tell you how much. It's gonna inflict...
3 health. No.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that just applies fucking 12 Tinder for fun.
Yep.
However, as you do that, you are bitten by a giant fucking dinosaur mouth and pulled within.
Yep, fair enough.
I'm only gonna say you take like 2 damage because it was very much more focused on getting you and keeping you there.
Yep. An additional sort of thing is because I used this version, it didn't like post all of the shit, but like let me just post this fucking shit and then TLDR it. Basically, Madison gains an aura of basically the emotional high bonuses, but like used against her. Whoopsie daisy. It's basically the same as last time.
Let me change her fucking aura color. How big is the aura? Like 3 spaces? 2 spaces?
It would be, I believe,
1
pretty
spaces?
much like 3, yeah, just 3 spaces.
Okay. 15 feet. Okay. This map is a
And-
mess.
Yep, and it would it'd apply 3 more tinder. Other than that, nothing much else. As Cadence from the darkness is gonna go right in, and you know what? For the first time ever, what if we use it?
For the record, I know you have ghosting and stuff, but if you want to move, give me a flat roll.
Okay.
Because you are being grappled by a mouth. Okay. Tell me what you want to do,
I was gonna
and
use.
I will decide how you get that.
I was
if you
gonna
get
use. I was gonna use the upgraded version of 5 alarm.
that. Okay. Okay. If you're willing to take, I'm gonna say, 8 damage and 4 LC bleed, I'll do it. I'll let you go for it.
That's not like cool.
LC bleed does decay by half when it triggers now, so.
Is there any other way I can do this, like using my main action to punch the shit out of the Beastie Boy, or?
If you wanted to do that beforehand, yes, because all I did was make you roll for trying to escape.
Okay. In which case, what we'll go
Because
ahead
you'd be able to
and
just
do...
generically attack the shadow to attack it, and you kind of have an idea of where it is. So yeah.
Yeah. Cadence, yeah, she feels this fucking thing. She grips her like hand tight. Purge. That's a 1, isn't it? No, that's a 9.
That's a
You
4.
roll with
Oh, it's an
You also
advantage.
roll with advantage.
Oh, actually, I mean, I guess
because
technically you would have rolled with advantage on that movement.
I
right?
made that a flat roll with no bonuses.
In that case, yeah, it's advantage. There you go.
That's a 21.
Yeah, you do. You do some big old damage to the burst. Number
Big
2.
damage with... I don't even know if it gets applied with debuffs,
It will
so
not
I
apply
don't...
Tinder because I don't want to think about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's more... It would have a burn, but other than
That
that...
also does not apply.
Alright.
These things just can't be statist.
Other than that, then, guess what? Before then I use the fucking 5 alarm thing, I'll use Path of Destruction again.
Yeah.
Because it's
I
fucked
mean,
up.
you're free. It has Lego.
Yeah. I'll just do it anyway.
Do it anyway for fun.
As
Yeah, sure.
she fucking dashes here and then just goes and spins, punches her directly in the face, hopefully sending her back a little bit.
Yeah, you know, let me actually use this anytime properly. Yeah, would you say Cadence is covered in fire right now? Like, as in, like, she is basically fire? A fire lady?
Yeah, basically.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do something a little esoteric, shall we? Ooh, not in a 5. In that case, we'll try a different thing. There we go. That's what I want. Wow. She has swapped places. And gone further back. Let me take my costs. So she still took like 6 costs there.
Is this a case, Cadence, where you are aiming this attack at Ace now?
It would be. Is
Okay.
the idea.
Well, I can do something about that if you want. If this doesn't work, you can do something.
Yeah, please do. I don't want to hit Ace.
Well, here's the thing. Maybe you do. If, and let's just say hypothetically, if instead it were a healing, restorative, double unicorn punch, perhaps, that would
actually be really
invigorate,
cool.
that would invigorate Ace with, like, his entire health bar back.
In such a case, I think punching his little eyes out would be perfect.
You
It's not the greatest roll, but it might help.
You punch his little eyes out.
Punch, you know what? Just hit him.
Yeah, you punch his little
This
eyes
brings
out.
punching his lights out a whole new meaning.
I will say he heals for 6, and he's got fast healing 2. For
Yay.
it'll
You hear
decay.
Gecko.
Regen 2 would be more accurate.
Gecko is always not here when we're saving his fucking ass.
Yeah.
Gecko is muted.
Yeah, I think he'd be RP.
Well,
It's
so
alright.
just remember to tell him that again when it gets to his turn.
Yeah, oh, don't worry.
It's okay. You know what? Madison's all the way over there. Do we think it's more worth it for me to just start beating the shit out of Wilt?
I thought you were gonna say Ace. Yeah,
No.
I think, here's the thing. Storytelling-wise, you should beat the shit out of Wilt. I think that's what you should do.
Yeah.
As Cadence throws the punch and Madison is sent away. And those who cower and shower. Yeah, those who cower in shadow.
I also cower and shower.
Those who cower in shadow will always run in fear of the light.
Damn, y'all are edgy today.
And
I'm gonna fucking...
I don't really have much. I say I don't really have much else. I'm gonna review it because I think it's funny. I'm going to use the upgrade version of 5 alarm on Wilt, 10 alarm.
That's what it's called, huh?
No! No! No!
And yeah, we're gonna do that. So
Well, Cadence is too strong again, guys.
Yeah.
so she like turns around and with just blinding, blistering speed, she fucking throws a devastating punch directly into Wilt's chest. That would deal fucking 8 damage, 6 tinder, and 1 LC greater burn.
Alright. Sure.
Okay.
I'll let you take care of the damage, Scarlet. I'll put the greater burn down.
And then
This one.
we're gonna end it off with a final path of destruction as Cadence just kicks her straight up. And that's it. I'm just gonna, that's it. That's it, I'm done.
Alright.
We need to throw her off the tower again. We have to do it again, guys.
Make it so she lands on Astra.
Oh my
No!
god.
Only 2 tinder.
Yep.
It has to happen a second time, like, just spiritually, it has to.
Is that Cadence?
But this time it's the whole tower.
Yep, that's me.
Alright. The dragon's turn. Start of the turn, the dragon spits out mass flames that of green and black that spread and reach all the way to the crystal before it dies down. Oh, I'm gonna kill the dragon. Hold on.
Before it dies.
Before it dies. It's
So,
behind. There we go. And it begins to start up again.
it is difficult to explain how you can comprehend the way it is going to attack. It is hard to know if this is some last rite from the dragon, some assistance from whatever uncorrupted portion of the tower there still is, or simply the fact that scar tissue is already being created. Let's get to this pattern now. How's about? 1 second. We're not being nice.
Scarlet has to assemble the
Is it gonna
fucking
be
hieroglyphs.
bars across the entire? Oh, it's the fucking.
And Roche, your lizard luck is coming back to haunt you.
Oh, okay, cool.
All things considered, could be worse.
I'm
Dude,
looking at the
this is-
third one, Soleil, and I'm telling you to take that back right now. So
This is average rabbit and steel attack pattern. I've dodged this before.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know who shouldn't dodge it?
speaking of, I want to do Wilt's turn as well.
Well, before that, we have to resolve something. Not a puppet move yet, but we do have to do the last one that she has before she has to reset. So on the 21 turn,
The sun.
the moon. This was written before we decided it was at night.
My emphasis was the sun, not It should be the moon. It's the sun?
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, fuck me. I completely forgot that she has a thing at the 14 turn. No!
Yeah.
No, we're all right. We're okay. What was the 14?
It was everyone
we
is
go
gone
away
for 2 rounds.
Yeah, everybody who's in the light goes for
everyone
2
except-
rounds as you re-experience the entire week of the tower.
Yep.
We can't let that happen.
It's not honestly, like, if everybody got hit by it, it actually technically wouldn't be the worst, right? But spiritually, we can't.
We simply cannot let
But
ourselves.
but cosmically, we have to make sure that one only affects Madison.
Yeah.
You also need to think about the fact that Madison has a lot of potential setup.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the map. I'm seeing setup. You know.
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, what's Wolf doing?
I mentioned that bitch was next up on my list.
Take your burn
Oh,
damage.
right,
fool.
you're here.
Up! Cause she killed my fucking dogs.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, y'all. I'm just saying, your dogs are right there. She points at the dragon.
What? You're
They're
dogs.
not dogs anymore!
She loads in 2 shells and just fires. This is a far range, but we're just gonna see the roll and fucking deal with it.
I'm
Is she
gonna say
shooting
no.
at Madison?
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
saying
fuck.
no.
Oh, F me. Alright.
I am
Oh,
gonna
dude.
say...
Dude, she sucks. Madison's... Your own summons hate you.
Y'all just ain't doing me right. Yeah, she's gonna use mirror shots.
On Wilt?
On a 4x4 area. But, yeah, 4x4 area.
Ew.
Yeah.
Hey, Madison, if you tell us what...
One!
Ew.
Madison, if you tell us what your alias is, I'll help you avoid this attack.
Y'all could try and guess it. It's a pretty fun one.
Over here.
Nope.
Ah.
Hmm.
Or
you could make life easy for once in your miserable life.
I'd say
She
y'all
might-
were close, but you're missing another element. Anyway, so she's shot into the sky, and you're going to take 3 damage and a star pip stack if you don't do anything. And it will stay there for a round and deal 3 damage per turn.
Yeah, I have a question.
What's up?
Would with how, you know, spaces are, right? With my current movement speed is 12, right?
Mhm.
Do you happen to wager, or I say it's 12. It is actually, no, it's actually fucking 16, right? Would I be able to try and fire a rocket excel there to try and stop at least one of the bullets from hitting the mark, such that like the shit starts falling down? Is that like a thing I could try, or is that like?
It would be incredibly hard. You could very much try it. I would say with disadvantage.
I'll try it. I'll take that challenge.
Yeah.
Listen,
'cause
I just know whenever I say it'll be hard, you roll a 20, so I'm making it harder for that.
All right. Well, it's the first. 12. It's something.
12. Yeah, it's still hard. Choose one friend.
If you choose
now-
Echo, I can try something to get Ace and Rhapsody.
Yeah, I asked to get out because I've already used my
Yep,
any
Echo.
time that lets me move, and it's gonna do 2 pips on me.
Yep.
and
Yep.
max
Yep.
me.
Yep. Echo.
Okay.
She's the one that's saved.
What? You don't want Madison to get a 5th star point and
No.
really start fucking you up?
No.
Here's my idea. I'm gonna use 10 alarm again. Gonna spend 2 charges. Alrighty, cool.
Alright.
I can do this, and I can do this, so I can effectively just move really far and that's about it. And I'll try and grab Ace and Rhapsody as I do.
All right. Give me. Actually, Ace and Rhapsody, give me a roll each.
3.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Cadence,
Oh.
pick one.
Alright, I'm
see.
on low stamina, but that doesn't matter as much to Ace as it does Rhapsody, because, you know, he's a funny little guy that just keeps him going.
Yeah, I'll grab Rhapsody. Yeah, I'll grab Rhapsody, and we're gonna go Rhapsody on a little adventure over to here, if that's all right with you.
I would say that's a little far.
I could go. I don't
Go
know.
about- Oh, I'm grabbing the whole goddamn arena again. Yeah, you can go up to 3 spaces more if you want.
Do you want? I don't want to get hit by this. It seems like we're all reacting to this. So, Parlay, channeling light, zip zoop, light teleport,
Yep.
backflip,
Sure, give it a roll.
shoop-doo,
Yeah, you can get out.
shoo. I go intangible as I do a little
Yeah,
kick
yeah.
flip. Up to wherever you think is. fitting.
Where you were is fine.
Okay.
Alright. Then. We're gonna have Madison, witch soul someone. Or will we? Hold on. Let me just double check something real quick. Alright. Yeah, she's gonna shoot her rifle. And she shoots it into the ground and it disappears.
She's fucking putting it in the out of bounds. This 4.
Can I intercept the bullet with a prismatic pocket revolver orb?
Nope, because she's shooting it at point blank right next to her.
I see.
Oh, the box.
The box.
The box.
Let's let's use her own status for this. Alright. And then for her second action, or not second, her second basic attack, sorry. She's gonna shoot Cadence in the face.
Alright, you know what? I've been waiting for this moment.
Well, give me a second.
Alright.
Let's see what hex we got first. Just in case it changes your mind. It probably won't, because, big backlash. Alright, so what are you doing?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and 10 alarm. I'm gonna try and like go like past the bullet, and this time I'm gonna go for her fucking shooting her gun. You know, I'm gonna go and try and get that fucking thing out of her hand because I'm tired of it.
Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna...
Alright, for a second I saw the map. I saw the attack
Yeah, no, that
protocols
was me.
shift.
I needed to look at Cadence's stuff real quick, because this would be doing 10 if she hits you.
Yep. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Oh wait,
yeah.
Yeah.
So you're aiming for the bullet?
Yep, and the thing about Kali is that this reflex attacks.
Oh. That's fun. She'll take that challenge. Yeah, she reflects it back.
Well, you know how it'd be.
And I'm gonna say it's gonna be harder. So I'll see how I feel about that roll bonus you got.
Well, that's entirely fair. I do have a question though. If I simply take it, right? If I simply go through with this, am I gonna get a handle on that gun?
If you simply take it, it will A, because it's now bounced, be doing 12 damage. B, you will get the wildest hex. C, a third pip. D, yes.
Alright. What I will do at the very least, mostly because I don't really want to take that much damage, or that third pep, or really the wildest hex, I guess, though it's not terrible. And I do want the gun, I'm gonna try and do this. This will at the very least reduce damage by a large amount, because I have the 1.5 times, but it's also reduced because of,
Yes.
etc., 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 etc.
Alright, I'll say you get the gun, you take 5 damage, you're still taking the pip of the axe.
Alright.
Because that is just based on you taking damage from the gun.
And she grabs it in her hand, yanks it.
Get your fucking hands off my gun.
Get your fucking hands off people's souls, you goddamn fucking hag.
They ain't using them no more. What they gonna
killed
do?
you back there, didn't she? You're just as fake as the rest of this bullshit tower, aren't you?
Y'all will have to see. Yeah, that's me.
Yep,
Echo.
I want to ask, before stuff goes on, sorry for just,
Oh, yeah, this zombie fucking died.
yeah. The fun thing with that is, all of the tinder that it would have gotten would then transfer to wilt, which is fucked up.
I don't want to calculate that?
Uh,
Oh, no,
It
you
was
put
just
the randomized...
15.
Okay, no, hold on. Yeah, you're right. You already put it on here. Hold on. Because all the burn converts into tinder regardless. So you already calculated it for me. So Will gains a nice, wonderful 27 tinder. So it's 29. I didn't want to calculate it, but you already did, so I don't need to worry about it. Alright, yeah, Echo, your turn, for real. The shards of glass are falling down in front of you. Zanza.
Sorry.
Sorry. It's your turn now.
Yep.
Okay,
It's your
so-
turn. Shards of glass are falling down.
Yeah. Oh, this is kind of weird because of how everyone's placed, right?
You might be able to finagle
shadow-wise.
something with light chains, since that's still a thing.
Yeah, the light chains are still in effect.
We're,
So
we're
you do...
connected by light magic.
Yeah, you do know where everyone is. You can share buffs and healing and such.
I get that. I'm talking about making it so that she doesn't kill us when her puppeteer action triggers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm just saying in case that helps.
Yeah, oh god, will Cosmo be affected by it since he's, like, busy fighting the dragon?
I am gonna say no.
Alright, okay.
That makes my life
also-
way easier.
As a technicality, if you are hit by the get sent into the tower thing, you will not be hit by the gun. But you also be sent into the tower for 2 rounds.
Yeah.
How
If Cosmo isn't affected, could you, in theory, jump off the tower and fly back up somehow, or swap teleport back up?
Yeah, it's true. Technically, if I placed the Terra Twin, I guess I could switch teleport if I got hit. I don't know about Cosmo.
We'll
Anyway,
see.
I'm gonna...
8 Ball says doubtful.
Yeah, just from my understanding of it, I assume it's either, like, weird chronology / you're literally reliving the memory / both, so I imagine you probably wouldn't be able to teleport from that. The bullet one, maybe, though. Like...
Replica Requiem doesn't place, but I was using that before the start of mission.
I'm not saying teleport from the past. I'm saying jump off the tower and then teleport from falling off back on.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay, no, that makes more sense.
Again, we'll see if that works.
That was my previous rounds, like before start of turn.
It didn't work anymore.
Usage, so I will attempt again.
Okay.
Does that work?
I'll say you get a boy.
Good. Yay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Good. I want that Requiem. I'm going to try. Should I activate it? No, because spoiler alert, I'm about. No, right. I remember what I was gonna do. Right, sorry. I'm gonna then move action to trigger Requiem. All
right.
In order to grab. What the fuck is it called? The document. Oh right, it has a really big Japanese name.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
remember it. This one. I'm gonna try and
the hard
activate
damage
that.
punching fist.
Yep. To basically have it imbue on myself as a buff. So how much does that cost, baby? Up to you, GM.
I'm gonna say 3.
Valid. I also don't have my damage prevention thing, because Taifu Hano Fumetsu can, at least at base, disables it for 1 to 2 rounds.
I would have said you got it back when the everything changed.
Oh, okay. Well...
Because it was a phase change, so things refreshed again.
Now, that's so valid. What if I told you that I'm going to be using it again?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Hey, I ain't gonna stop you. Madison?
Yep.
Who's to say?
Yep. No, that's it.
Not with that roll, you're not.
Nope. Well, that was my actions. I've got one more move. I guess I really don't want to have to redo the. I'm thinking from a perspective of Echo's mental state. She's not reliving the tower. You know.
that cannot happen.
Yeah. So her move speed
It's
is
such a
9.
funny thing that Scarlet put on the kit.
It's
really funny.
maybe the most evil. The worst thing is that my movement speed right now is 9, which means I just barely can't get into the shadow.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no!
We have to redo all of the Verglas arc and again, and DBA
But
can't
just Echo.
progress until that happens. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm really hoping to zoop over there. This is bad.
I can try something as a bonus action on my upcoming turn, but that is fallible to roll as anything would be. If you need to get, I mean, you do need to get into the shadow, but like I can try something if you don't have any way of getting in there or nobody else can help you. But
Yeah, it's just I'm looking at my options real quick. Because I could use my anytime, but then I'm using my anytime, you know?
yeah,
I mean, I have some juice left. I can assist with some other things if we need them.
Listen, if you guys have a plan to make sure everyone's in the shadow, that's one thing. I'm just trying to cover my own ass, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
So that you guys don't need to worry about like what's going on with my shit.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm just gonna have to use my anytime, so I can. Boop boop. Oh, never mind. That did not work regardless.
Unfortunato.
I guess I'll move
Hey,
next
do
to
you want
Rhapsody.
me-
That'll be my turn.
I can give you a blast of energy, maybe, or something using my gun. I don't know.
I'd prefer not to get shot.
All right. So
See, here's the problem, Sansa. I'd offer to grab you and jump you into the shadow, but canonically, Donovan's clothes are heavy, so I can't.
Yeah. Even
No,
at base,
I don't have that
his clothes are
upgrade.
always-
I don't have that.
His clothes have
upgrade,
always
don't
been heavy though.
But they retroactively made his clothes heavy. Sorry,
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, all good.
Go on, Sarah.
It is very funny, but I mentioned in the chat, but at the end of that turn, I had an anytime I wanted to do, right?
Yep, that's fine.
As Cosmo sees how, everything is going, the dragon is circling around the tower. He sort of flexes, rolls his shoulder, the very shoulder that's been jammed with a plank of wood for the majority of this adventure, as what he's going to try and do to set himself up here. And I will preface this with Rhapsody's outclass, right? We have increased super movement shit. For that.
Oh, wait, we do?
Oh, I guess you would. Yeah, you have like the you would be able
Variably
to,
increased movement, yeah.
Yes,
that's what I'm
you
going
would.
for.
Oh. Do I have at least one more movement?
You have at least one more movement.
Alright, I would have moved into the shadow
Alright,
here,
then,
sorry.
yeah.
I did not, I didn't, I somehow, like, blanked on that part.
Yeah, no, I mean,
that's
bro,
fine.
I also,
I'll listen to it anytime
I
he's
was
back.
gonna ask this, and I also blanked that you would have it too. So, like, listen, we're in the same ballpark.
Yeah.
Alright,
But you can get the anytime back as well because you wouldn't have needed it.
Okay.
Yep.
Can I do something if this is the case? Just really,
Uh,
it's super quick. It's literally
okay.
just shoot a water bullet so Echo can slide one space further into the no
I
fire.
already did it. I'm already in the shadow. It's fine.
Yeah, but you're in the...
But in the green area you're in.
The green is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
not in the
standing?
green.
No, you are.
You are. There's
What?
Yeah, there's a green.
Green right
Oh,
there.
I must be desynced because the green is to the side here for me.
Oh yeah, must be roll 20
yeah.
desync.
Let me just refresh.
Just move there and you should be good there.
Yeah, you'll find that.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
would have enough movement to get that. It's fine.
Yeah.
I said
Oh,
at least one.
In
All
that
right.
case,
All
Echo's
right.
fine.
Yeah, so Echo's fine. So back to what I was gonna ask, right? So, it's not only increased movement, right? But it's also some level of healing linked with movement, right?
It is some healing based on movement. I'm basically giving it out as I see fit.
Exactly. And so, the way I'm flavoring the healing is that based on what I'm doing, I imagine that there would be some recoil. And the healing can potentially help offset that, right? Is sort of what I'm looking for right now.
Yeah.
As, again, he flexes, rolls the shoulder. Let's go! As he is going to... As he's been standing on the dragon, letting himself be carried along with its tail, suddenly go a little bit into the air, sparks flying off of his feet. As he then goes, takes his arm, his body, and is going to be effectively slamming himself against and grinding against the fucking, like, dragon's, like, you know, back, right? As I'm gonna use full throttle blitz to meet the guy at his face. Before it hits my turn.
You're gonna Sonic the Hedgehog grind.
I'm going to Sonic the Hedgehog boost / grind across this guy, just taking my body and grinding, shoulder
Your
bash.
Monster Hunter
against them.
dual daggers, spinning across him.
Although it's not clear, the big green parts aren't like spikes. They are more like fins.
Yeah.
But
so you can grind along the fins,
Yeah.
you know?
Exactly.
Exactly. I just want to let you know that aesthetically they're fins, not spikes.
Yep. And so
You just have to jump, hit the circle button, and grind along that, and then keep doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for full throttle blitz with that as the intention. Bada bing.
That seems like a pretty good roll.
A pretty good roll, I think.
I'll
What's-
even let you
There you
deal
go,
damage to the
what-
dragon with that
What
one.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Yeah. To the
Guys, I don't think the green area is going to be relevant for much longer.
Oh,
And so, I assume this would be scaled based on circumstance. However,
yeah.
as before, normally when Cosmo dashes into someone and makes contact with them, when he dashes through / into them, 1 fire damage. He has the 6, thing. If we're going with same as March of the Mollusks rules, right? If we're going, hey, I moved 12 spaces, just obliterating this guy along the way, by the way, right? Moving here, and as many spaces as I get, right? That many spaces, that much damage, plus 6 at the end of it. And that's before crit, so I don't know how you want to factor the crit in, but...
I'm gonna say that the crit is what turns it into a 1 damage per tile sort of situation.
Yeah,
it
that's
will
fine.
eliminate any proration that would normally
Yes.
I'll
that reasonable people would
that
normally
reasonable
And
people
I don't
would
know
put
how
on
many
this.
spaces you traveled, but it's like 20, so I'm gonna go like 20.
Yeah, so when
Plus
it
6.
when it comes down to it, right? My movement speed is 12, so at maximum, this damage could be 12 times 3, so 36 is the absolute maximum that it could be.
Yeah.
But-
there is at least a space where you would have to like jump off of him, where there would not be any damage, presumably.
Yeah. No, there would be a point where I'm off of him and instead I'm flying.
Oh no, you're like
He's
he's
gonna-
faces.
Are you leaping from his tail to his head?
I can fly.
I
Yeah.
forgot you could do that for a second.
Let's just add another 10 damage to that, just base a million.
Yeah. As this cone of fire envelops Cosmo, sparks flying and grinding against the dragon's body as he similarly grinds himself up against it and its fins, with a whizzing like a firework as he launches himself off of the tail. There's a moment where there is reprieve from that, before he then touches down onto Verglas' dragon's face. And with that, placing a hand down, as it properly now hits my turn, because as mentioned, that was my anytime I wanted to do before my turn. As it now properly hits Cosmo's turn, he is then, let me just check my stamina. Yep, this is a lot of stamina to pay, but I think it's worth it. We're gonna enact drag. So, you know, I'm down to this amount of stamina. That's pretty cool. And with my extra main action, Verglas, dragon, for the people of the Borealis Expanse, heed my call! And with him saying that, he's going to spin the Symbol of Spirit, his flag, around, and I'm going to use, as a main action, which normally this is just setting it down into something, right? But with me enacting drag and having the on-contact fire damage, along with me literally jabbing it into a creature's head, I imagine it could deal some damage. Where I'm going to use Symbol of Spirit, and, you know, I'll do it without a roll first, right? For the place it down, and it produces the aura, and specifically with it, we know from Borea that with Madison, it's corrupting not only, like, the corpse, but specifically holding the soul in stasis, right? It can't pass on properly. And so I, jamming it through, am going to try and tap into as much of that lingering soul that we know is still there, to act as the effect that it is radiating is reaching into, like, the true soul, the pure soul, to try and act against the corruption. Not that I expect to cleanse it, but simply reaching out to that soul and its power to help, like, you know, to guide me, to grant me the strength to help cleanse this corpse and help it and the people, you know?
So, are you saying that you are going to slam this flagpole so hard into this dragon that its soul kills itself?
Not that its soul kills itself, but that, like, its soul is permeating in an aura with which I can utilize to then make it kill itself.
So, because that's insane,
Big difference.
Yeah.
My bad.
it deals 0 damage plus your 6.
And if, you know, if that's physical contact, another 4.
Does that include your flag?
I guess not. No, yeah, in that case, I'm just jabbing in, so never mind, ignore that.
You jab it in, right? And whether this is fortunate or not for you, this dragon, for a reason you don't know yourself, but, you know, I can explain later depending on the situation, does not have a soul. It is pure, just shadow corruption. It's not even a corpse. It is just a shadow.
And Cosmo sort of feels that, and that sort of energy emanating off of the flag.
Like, there's remnants of a soul, but there's not, like, a soul in there, you know?
Yeah.
Surely it's something else.
At least you've already passed on. Let's have whatever the hell this is catch up alongside you. As he clenches his fist, and with my extra main action, as you mentioned, there are remnants in soul left, and even if it's not pure, just pulling from as much as I can, and if nothing else, just this beast and the scenario in general, and, you know, this sort of energy,
right? As much as I can from it, I'm then going to use Ignition Riot, my basic weapon, and just, with it being double boosted by Perseus stuff, just slam further down into the head and try and just send it home, you know? Which this would roll with advantage because of Infinity and Beyond.
Were you gonna roll for Symbol of Spirit though?
Oh, that's right. I should probably do that. With how I was going for it, because it was like sort of like an additional like, hey, I'm also dealing damage, so I should do that. So I guess that would have the advantage instead.
This one would have the advantage. Rush roll this one twice. It's alright, 17. You know what? Based on the roll, because we forgot, an extra 4 damage. You know, that burn damage, you know, coming in.
Yeah.
There you go. So 15 on
Ignition Riot. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, dude. That would deal 13, I believe. Plus 4. You're rolling real good on those.
Oh yeah.
So that deals 17. The dragon is definitely forced down, but it is not close to giving up its mission. I will tell you, it is bloodied at least.
Well, we're gonna keep trying then. As his fist is already plunging into it, he's going to keep pushing further. Swift action to the moon, Your Highness, which is normally an uppercut. But with it already being there, his fist is going to alight even further and just try and force even harder down and back. So there's this.
Yeah, that would deal 9.
Yep, at base. Not including any Perseus buffs / anything I'm getting from the flag.
Right. I forgot about the Perseus and flag bonuses. I'll make it do 14.
Alright. And finally...
you know what?
Oh, yep.
Madison herself is going to try and do something.
Okay.
By her, I mean the beast. No, you're too far out of range.
Gotcha. And then...
They tried to grab you.
Last but not least, let me just double check, because I'm pretty sure... Yep. Finally as a bonus action, and so therefore, I know that it's not going to be the most effective of all time. However, still something, right? As... With my fist just pushing back and against it, I'm gonna reach for the stars using, Draco, right? The fucking constellation for dragon, right? And just try and empower myself with it to further put my own draconic force against this one and continue further pushing it down and back.
Yeah, that's fun.
And I'll pay a good old-fashioned 3 stamina.
As we all know, dragon is super effective against dragon.
Exactly.
You know,
magic is also.
I'm so glad you brought that up.
Oh, okay, that one's a failure.
That one, unfortunately, no.
Did that? Yeah, no, I can't do anything else there. But Cosmo with his fist, just as much as he can, just pushing against this dragon, and everything all of the force behind it. He's just putting his all into it. And I should have done this at the start. That's my bad. I got a lot of things. I'm gonna try and set this up on this sort of an area on top of us. So it's at least there. We'll see.
Yep. Yeah, you got it. By the way, I was zoomed out and thought, and you should totally make this as an alt for Cosmo. I thought he was spitting blood instead of just like blooded.
I mean, he basically is.
Yeah, but like I thought it was like part of the icon.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, do you think just because it'll be easier and because the telescope is going to be moving, if you could get a Sputnik instead and just turn that into like a thing?
Oh yeah, sure, I could do that.
Thank you.
I
think that would just be a little easier.
Yeah, I can't expand it, but like I know what it means basically. So.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? Yeah, the aura is set to visible, so if you could just set
okay. Yeah. So it's a 5-space aura.
A little square aura.
Yep, there we go.
Squara, if you will.
Yep. Boop.
All right. I will also put you to front. There we go. Yeah. And Cosmo. Suddenly, you are metaphorically hit by 2 unicorns. Heal for 10.
Hell yeah!
As the healing from your mass amount of movement of the previous turn catches up to you.
There we go.
Ace, my boy!
Right. Ace watches to the side. I mean, would he be able to see this? Probably not, right? Or are they above the arena?
Cosmo shit? No. There is a big shadow wall blocking your vision.
Damn it. Alright. So next turn is anyone outside of the shadow aura is getting tower dragged?
Yes, I believe it is the 14 turn. Anyone outside of this aura, outside of the shadow, is being dragged into the depths of the tower for 2 rounds.
You guys have any way to get into that shadow?
I have ways and a way to help move the shadow itself. What do you got?
I'm gonna whip out a funny. So Ace looks at Madison sort of like with a determined glare. All right, I'm gonna show you why I'm gonna be the future strongest pirate eventually. But for now, I'm gonna need a little help from my friend. And he's gonna pull out a bounty item.
Okay.
An awakened eye.
Okay.
From his buddy Mayhair. So don't worry, it's not that crazy. Essentially, he crushes it, and is sort of Mayhair blue-green, like flares up around him. I imagine, I don't know, it's up to Roche, but I imagine like one of the Mayhair eyes floats above his head.
Yeah.
And he gets access to his unique his unique funny.
Yep.
This.
Oh, you have a 2 regen, by the way, so heal for 2 and then lower the regen, which is like the little health tag, by 1.
Oh, I see. That's what that is. I was wondering
Yes,
what that
sorry.
Yeah.
That was when you got healed by Cadence punching you.
Righto. Okay. So he crushes this, and a powerful energy ripples up around him. His gauntlets start going crazy. They look like plasma balls, like arcing, iridescent energy around the surrounding area. And he is going to use his swift action to completely form his body into the element of fire.
Okay.
So he erupts into flame, similar to Cadence, mayhaps inspired. And I'm hoping that this effect, to a lesser extent, is linked to everyone through the chains.
I will say, for the sake of this, especially Cadence, everyone just has passive. They can add fire to anything they do, if that's fine. And like
right.
maybe they could use fire, like even with their movement, to like boost themselves. You know?
Mm-hmm. Cool, like elemental bending effects.
Yeah, effectively elemental bending, but a little more freeform and a little more free action economy.
Alright, so his body ripples with flame as his gauntlets seem to be in absolute overcharge. The only reason they're not melting to molten is the bounty item itself doing the heavy lifting. So, with that in mind, he's going to get down, do a little boogie as his wheels click out, and do a flame dash.
Yep.
It's sort of. So his movement is 7 right now. Yeah, he's gonna dash straight through and like try to like take Rhapsody with him as he goes through.
All right.
So like up that way. Boom.
All right. Madison's gonna try and fuck with you. She's gonna apply a condition to a shadow area. Ha! Can't be having that. Fire ain't allowed in shadow. So Rhapsody
talking about?
is in. Ace
Well,
bounces off.
okay, Ace was grabbing me. Oh, well.
Mhm.
Can I... Ace bounces off.
Yeah, because
he's
she
made of fire,
made her
so-
shadows fire resistant. But
Oh,
and she
man. Okay.
that's really annoying.
Also, Rhapsody is also out of the bad area. Well, no,
Yeah.
Rhapsody's turn's coming up, so Rhapsody's in the bad area.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know if I can help you. Can you do something still, Ace?
So that was his movement.
Hmm?
Oh yeah? You think you could stop me? Me?
Yeah, pretty
Ace
effectively.
Deagle? Oh,
Who?
you can try.
You can
It's
do it,
a
Ace.
sweat droplet.
Come on.
Sweat
All
droplet
right.
that evaporates.
Ace, you do not want to do those rooms again. Get in here.
I don't know. I kind of like red green.
No,
Ah,
no,
see,
no, no,
he
no,
likes-
that-
This
that-
is
That's more of a reason not to do it.
My game design is perfect.
It was fun. All right, but I'm
cut
still
her
gonna kill
head
you.
off.
Arr, so I think. God,
Listen, if
alright.
you want to go back through the tower, that's your prerogative.
Oh, I don't think I could climb those stairs again. It was excellent fun workout, but like,
Come on, Ace.
all right, think, brain. All right, I've got it. As he sort of like flicks back to his feet, doing a sick flippy. He's going to use exhaust boost to both propel himself and blanket himself in light, in order to add a cloak around him that stops, because it stops fire, but it doesn't stop light.
That's fair.
So it's like a bubble.
You're putting Dazai inside of the gap inside of your subspace. I get
No,
it.
no,
yeah,
no,
exactly.
That would never work.
All right, so bubble, light bubble, smoke.
Give me a more polarizing roll. I want it on a D20 instead of a D2. I wanna make a decision.
That's like, say, light again.
Okay.
Why'd you ask me to roll again?
Cause I'm evil.
You know, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, may I attempt to help with this?
Yes, you can.
All right. So here's my idea. Cadence isn't made of fire. She just has a lot of fire effects. So I can be at least fine if I do this. Right? What I'm gonna do is, I'm trying to Joey wheel in my plan, because that makes it more effective. If
Yeah.
Ace is trying to go fast that way, right? Very fast this way, before the shadow can realize that he's not light, he's actually fire.
Oh god, faster than Shadow.
What if the shadow is moving this way to compensate for that, so that the boundary crosses over him, and then Ace is going this way, so it's equal forces. And by that I mean, I'm gonna use 10 alarm to just fucking judo flip her over my shoulder so that her shadow goes to the right while Ace is going to the left.
Sure, give it a roll. Okay. So I did specifically ask if you were covered in fire earlier.
She is covered in it. It's just that she would get out of this icon basically.
Yeah, but would you be changing form to do this? Because you are coming with me if you are.
I mean, I don't think it would, because this isn't sorry.
The thing is, if you're wearing a skin tight suit of fire, which is basically what I imagine this is, it basically take you with it if it's moving.
Well, I mean, what I'm trying to say is, I don't think this would form change her. I just don't think she'd be able to use fire while she's in the shadow.
That's
Because she I guess it's weird because this is less she's made of fire and
Can I-
internally sorry, go on.
Yeah.
Sorry, just if I also use a potential anytime to help Ace get in here, would that help tip the scale a little bit?
Ace will be able to get in here with Cadence's thing. Currently, I'm saying the shadow is not putting out fire, it is not letting fire inside. And you are covered in fire, therefore you can't go inside, because it's not putting the fire out.
Yeah, that's the same reason why Ace got repelled.
Yeah. In terms of Ace going inside, Ace's element Ace will become a little like weaker because he's covered in this like weird light barrier, right? He's inside, you know, the Dazai whatever thing that I mentioned earlier.
You know, actually, how about
So
this,
Cam-
right?
Okay.
What if
I
make an argument either way, right? This passive. Same argument as Ace.
You're like a lawyer flipping through 100 pages of like a legal encyclopedia.
Yeah,
It is still holy fire or not, it is still fire.
Can you just change your form?
Well, but like the problem is if I go out of this form, it's a once per session, and it would be gone forever. And I mean, like my thing is, I don't see why I can't just extinguish...
over.
But that's better
Can I
being gone
talk,
for 2 rounds.
please? I'm trying to say like I don't think that her extinguishing the flames would necessarily kick her out of the form. This is just a fun icon.
Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? I'm putting Ace in the form. Ace is gonna take like 3 backlash damage just for existing in this sort of area, right? Cadence,
Like,
I'm just gonna rule it that you come this way, and you're outside of the fucking shadow, because you are bouncing off of it due to you being still covered in fire.
I mean, yeah, I'm just like I'm just
Are
thinking.
you not covered in fire?
Yes.
Yeah, just I think you gotta take the L on that just to live. Like,
I mean,
it
I
sucks.
understand. I'm just like sitting here thinking like, well, I don't see any reason why she can't just turn off the fire and then turn it back on when she leaves. But it's also like a weird mess of situations.
It's a weird situation, but either way, at least for now, you
Yeah.
need to turn off the fire. So let's just do that.
Okay, you've
okay.
turned off the fire.
We
That's
can roll
fine.
with it.
You cannot
Yeah.
create fire inside. You are still in the form. Okay.
So-
That
Guys,
is fine.
help!
I am
I'm in a
gonna
bubble.
say, for my troubles, take 6 damage.
Yeah, makes sense.
For my time spent.
Yeah. Not in,
Get
not
$20 for
not,
serving jury duty.
not increased by the thing. This is GM based damage that ignores the all sources damage.
Yeah, makes sense.
No, it's all good.
Mechanics
it's all good.
interacting. Mechanics interacting
Yeah,
in
no,
weird
it's-
ways and icons. Oh,
Like, listen,
boy.
the thing is, Roche, I get what you're saying, but we gotta
We
do
gotta
this
move
to
on.
make progress.
Yep.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, I ain't never said this was a once per round. Yeah. So we're gonna do something funny, cause I feel like specifically torturing Echo.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Where the fuck did my hat go? Scarlet, where's the hat?
What?
Sorry, what? Oh, the hat. 1 second. That's a long story.
Excuse me? Hold
We
on.
were using a hat as a second line source.
Oh, okay.
It's not a long story at all.
The hat may be missing, I'm afraid.
Fine.
It's
I'll
quite
just-
a
I'll
short
just-
and succinct story.
I mean,
Hold
the way it got there is a bit of a long story.
Yeah.
Earlier I messaged
I
Penny,
thought-
the hat is online.
I thought you were gonna be like, and now for my most powerful technique, Echo, you're a cowboy now too, and she'd be like, no, like fading to ash, you
listen.
know?
He puts a witch hat on her, so the witch solver deals more damage.
I'm not gonna put it on Ace because I listen. Because we went through all that shit, I just want to put Echo through the shit, you know. So
No,
specifically...
Ooh, no.
You can't. You gotta get out of there.
I'm anytiming this, baby.
Wait,
Get me
my turn
one.
isn't finished.
Get me out of there. Get me out
I
of
didn't
there.
perform a main action.
I'm
That's
gonna
right.
get away.
Okay.
There's
well,
stuff going on. All right.
Yep.
Ace,
Alright.
do your last
Ace.
action. Yeah.
You get a turn? Okay. Thank you.
Yes, you do, but you can't use any of your fire because you're inside the shadow.
Oh.
I told you, Madison's
Do
gonna
not
fuck
go
with
there. We just talked about this for 29 hours.
I know. I'm allowed to be sad, alright? I'm not gonna argue. Alright.
That's fair. We can all be sad.
Alright, fine. God, I have 14 stamina. You know what that means? Spend as much of it as I can! He's kind of pissed that Madison's pettiness is still, you know, coming through at max strength. Decides to pull some pettiness of his own.
Madison's what is coming through? Max strength?
Pettiness.
Oh, yeah. No, she's a bitch.
Yeah. You know what? I can't actually think of anything. You just fucked my plans up, like, really bad.
That is how she works, sadly.
Mm-hmm.
Madison is,
Fine.
oh, you're doing something? What if you didn't? She's like the evil, fucked up, evil, fuck you version of Rhapsody.
Alright, well, I guess... Alright. My plan revolved around fire and, like, entirely. Everything. All of my plan. So now I am really, truly fucked.
I'm sorry.
Alright. So this... I'll just fucking hold my turn. Help
Alright.
someone else.
That's fair. You'll hold your action. I'm not gonna do the turn. Because well, here's the thing though, right? You're not gonna have to worry about it for long. Because Madison's turn starts.
I mean, yeah, you could just hold your action even if you need, but yeah.
Yeah, Madison's
Yeah,
turn
but-
starts, and I don't really feel like she wants to go through the tower. So she's just gonna let the action fizzle. Because if she as I said before, if she swapped the shadow around and then fucking didn't get everyone in it, then it would send her through the tower.
I love the image of Madison being forced to do the red, blue, yellow, green puzzle. Like, wow, okay, why did I put 200 of these?
Yeah. No, very specifically, this is the text for it. Alright, Madison's
I
turn.
see.
Y'all just do not want to get hit by this shit. But you know what? That's just peachy keen fine whatever. Let's see. I am going to change how her shadow is looking, though, for fun and entertaining purposes. So let's go with this, and this,
Oh, hi.
and then, yes, there you are, my friend. My friend of the enemy.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of 45 in a
Like,
circle?
oh, in,
225?
like, in 360, the opposite of 45 is 315.
315?
Yeah.
Nope, that's not it.
Just created a second one. The
Would you
exact
like the
same.
hat's assistance, Penny?
Hold on. Nope, that's not it. Hold on.
Oh wait, you mean like the opposite, like rotation?
Oh,
okay.
no, hold on. The problem is that Scarlet had the hat upside down.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. Of
So
course.
he doesn't even
There
know
we
about
go.
the hat.
No, I
That's what's
don't.
fucked up.
There we go. This is what we're doing.
The light source they do for this is a hat. Apparently, that's the asset.
I
It's
mean,
Madison
So we're just
and
gonna
the
have that
Haddison.
guy just hang out here, right, as a light source, and it's not gonna follow Madison at all.
Okay.
That's pretty fire.
Actually, no, hold on, this is fucking stupid. Why would I make it
This-
so small? Hold on.
I hope you guys are enjoying this
we
actual,
go.
genuine Final Fantasy XIV raid.
This is the like yeah. I mean, Malmagia did similar stuff, but this is definitely the most stupid shit. There's literally a whole different boss flying around.
Yeah.
People are like, "You can't bring fire into the shadow area, stupid." I'm fucking kick him from the raid. Like, there's all sorts of terrible shit happening.
Hold on, I'm actually doing so. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Actually, hold on.
Guys, I brought the wrong spells and equipment to the boss. Oh god, it's
Sorry, my
Thermute.
fucking.
Oh no.
I recently formatted my Warframe. Okay, I'm sorry.
All right.
When
When will the disco
cooking.
end?
when I remember how ankles work.
Oh my god.
Get a growl. Get a growl.
Penny, I'm gonna
did
be
you-
honest. Not even God can save you now.
Did you please, Penny? Did you study trigonometry?
No.
Do you know your unit circle?
No.
Then I feel.
Would you like the hat to do anything?
This is how we defeat Madison.
All right, I'm just gonna say this is the shape of her shadow and get on with it.
Valid.
All right. We need to all become normal here. Okay.
Yeah, everyone, be normal. Be normal. We can simply figure out what's going on with the shadow. You guys know what's going on better than we
Do you know what's fucked up? It feels like we're 12 hours in. We're 7 hours in.
Yeah, we're close. We're not close, but like we're going. We're going all right.
We're going.
Okay, Cadence.
Hi, what's up?
Oh, I need to roll for this. I already rolled. You don't even see it coming. I'm gonna roll anyway for the sake of getting out there, right?
No.
You get shot from beneath. And you take, it's been 4 turns, so 15 plus 2, I believe. You take 17 damage, and Madison will heal for 9 of that.
Yeah. All right. Well, I don't want this.
Oh, sorry, you have a +1 thing actually. So actually, it is 18 damage. It's 18 damage, but you were at 3.
I still don't want that. I guess I'm
yep.
gonna. Yeah.
You
What's up?
You have fire effect, baloney from Ace and his chains.
Oh, that's
which end
true.
At his next turn, I think.
Yep.
Or was it
You
last
know
turn
what?
that ended?
I'm giving you 1 anytime attempt because this is a split second
Yep.
fucking.
I understand.
You are getting shot from like you didn't even think about this being a concept.
I know that was a 1, and I know that I
I
as
rolled
in
the
a
12
1 that
earlier.
doesn't matter. All right, that's what I need to do with. All right, cool.
Do you want me to? It's nothing yet.
Well, I would
There's-
I would have
there is
liked that,
one
but I
anytime
really
attempt for it. Otherwise,
I
you get
really
taken.
Oh, so maybe
yeah,
one
no, I'm
anytime.
gonna just take a fucking metric fuckload of damage, and that's it.
Why is 0 on the right hand side? Yep. You get hit. You get hit by a hex. You get another pip.
It's just where it starts.
And then
it's-
I think the wildest hex would go off, so I take like however much more
It was an
damage.
ability, so it'd be however much
5.
damage. However much damage 10 alarm would deal.
Yeah, 5.
And you get hit by another wildest hex.
All right. So I just took like 30 whole damage.
Oh god,
Can I really not? No, you said it's 1 anytime.
Yeah, I was giving 1 anytime for that because it was literally an
I will-
instant.
I will try to do something.
Alright, and then she is going to, once again, because I just love this. I just love this one.
Well,
No.
roll 20 does it, so that's unfortunate for you.
Cease, wench. Like,
I like to think Madison too is like, oh, I got a headache from all that fire talk, man. I don't feel like shooting right now.
I'm not feeling it.
Oh, it's a Zomba Oh god.
Yeah.
It's okay. I at
Echo
least
is
have
gonna
one of her
take-
guns.
Echo's gonna take 7 damage.
Oh my god.
Because it's 4 plus 3.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you have one of her guns. I forgot about that. Let's have a roll. Alright, you still have it, but it's now a ball of green energy. That was a bonus action.
Sorry, my bad. Something happened. What's green now?
The gun is now a ball of shadow. is what
I
it
see.
A
is.
ball of green and black
Green
shadow.
energy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You still have
She's
it.
partially turned it back to shadow, so she'll probably get it back later. Yeah.
Yeah. And you have specifically the witch pistol.
Yeah.
And this actually deals this much damage. Swift action, she's gonna shoot you with the other one. This will deal. You have a hex, which will be depleted after this. So it will be dealing 9 damage plus 4, so 13 damage, and then Madison heals for a lot. Like 6,
Yeah.
7.
They would heal for a lot, and then they would get the 5th pip. So we really can't let this happen.
But this one isn't split second, you know this is coming.
Bang.
So, I have a little bit of juice left that I can maybe try to do, but if someone else would like to help, that would be really, really cool.
How
I
much
can
damage is
fling
that
a
doing?
rocket in the way.
It is doing 13 damage. Madison would heal for 7, but more importantly, and the reason Roche is asking about this is because it would fill in the 5th pip for the star.
Would It's Nothing stop them from getting the 5th pip?
It would go to you instead.
I would get a pip. I would go to 4. Ooh, is that worth? What do we think? Does anyone else have an any
Yeah,
time?
yeah. Here,
I can
what
do
I'm
it.
gonna do. I assume I'm gonna roll with disadvantage again, but that's fine. I'm going
Yes,
to
based on the
use.
distance,
Yeah, because from this distance. Yeah, yeah.
and because she's firing a gun.
I am aware, but yeah, I may as well try just because we need to throw everything we got at this, right? I'm gonna go ahead engine variant on fucking Rocket Excel and just try and fling it to intercept. It's gonna be a long shot, but well, it's a 9, not a great start, but let's see. It's a 9.
No. I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Well, I tried.
I have my held action. I could try to do something and like pull everyone out of the way. I could. My main idea is just like wind, like gust of wind, pull everyone in.
So I apologize. I had to get up for a second. Really quick, who all is this targeting?
Cadence.
This is just targeting Cadence. Very
But she'll get the
importantly,
5th pip.
yeah, she'll get the 5th pip, which is really, really bad for you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna try to turn the bullet to healing. Widen it roll.
I don't know, but that will still inflict the
There it
5th
went.
pip, I think.
Yeah, even if it's healing.
Yeah,
Then-
but
It just has to hit. It
Yeah.
will heal.
we don't
though,
want it to
for-
hit me, which is the problem. Fuck.
Yeah,
Well,
it would.
sorry.
With the enhanced healing, I will say, Madison won't be getting anything with this because she would heal for damage specifically. I would say Cadence, because of Rhapsody's outclass, would heal for 20,
But I mean,
as
it's okay.
opposed to
If-
13.
If nothing, feel free to try to still dodge it. But if all else fails, there's at least that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Ace wants to go for his held thing, like I was saying.
Yeah. Okay,
Go
yeah,
for it.
go.
How
Yeah,
do
go
we
ahead.
feel about? Do we want to move, or do we just want to stop this attack?
I think Cadence. Well, okay, yeah. I'm not sure which. would be
Above
better.
all else, I think you need to stop the attack. But like, if movement happens
Yeah.
as well, that's
Yeah.
nice.
And you're not in the shadow anymore, so you
Um,
can use fire.
Yes, I can. All right. So as she's taking this shot, just for reference, she is shooting bullets.
She is shooting a magic bullet.
Magic.
Just
bullet,
the one.
But it's still a bullet.
Yep, and she didn't do any fancy shots with it. She just shot it straight against space.
Yep. All right. So after sort of like biding his time in the hell zone, once he's released, like bursts out of the veil to see Madison, flick and he's going to pump everything he has into a double fire-channeled, like, massive flaming hand that just, like, arcs up into the air and smashes down on Madison in, like, I guess holding on around her, like a fist hold around her, of flame, so hot that it, like, hopefully melts the bullet before it, you know, as it exits fucking...
Yeah.
Or causes the gum to jam and, like, just fucks everything up.
We'll see.
And
see
I
how I
am
deal with
putting... When I say massive, I do mean massive, because I am pumping 10 stamina into this.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
alright. I think that's perfectly reasonable to completely negate the attack. Speaking of, though, let's just have a little GM roll. No, actually, let's make it public so you know what's going on. A 1. You know what? She still disappears. I'll let you know Wills is gone, but Wilt just flips Madison off, and Madison just is gonna take the damage.
Haha.
I was gonna have Wilt sacrifice herself through the puppet control.
I see.
And
This
she's gonna
is-
take a lot of damage.
This is
yeah.
funny.
I'd like the hand to stay there if possible, and just like fuck her up. But
I'm gonna say no just because it did a lot of damage and negate
Okay.
the thing.
fun thing, by the way.
Yep.
Companionship upgrade. He can apply variable amounts of tinder if he uses fire, because of companionship.
Yeah, I'll say 5 Tinder.
Alright. I'm satisfied, thank you.
It is now Rhapsody's turn, because that was all of Madison's actions.
Okay.
We've
Not all
managed
of
to
our
fucking
bullshit.
survive.
We
But a lot of
survived.
shit. Yep, right, as
Okay.
a reminder, at the start of the 21 turn, she is going to shoot everyone who is in the light area,
Yeah. Okay. So,
and get a massive amount of healing out of it.
with variably boosted movement, how far do you think I could go? Especially with wings.
Wherever you want within the arena, so long as it isn't, like, all the way to the bottom side.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I want
It's
to
like-
get more like I'm thinking more like here. You know?
Oh, easy.
All right. She's gonna get here, still playing her symphony, flying through the air. She's even gonna go a couple of spaces in the air. That's fine. Just like three spaces up, basically. Where's the fucking thing? There we go. And flying up in the air, still playing her song. I'm gonna bonus action to outclass level symphony effect. Now, it's still bonus action. And it's only been a couple rounds, so this doesn't have to be the biggest thing, especially considering this is arena-wide. I'm just gonna do a small crescendo of healing wave to me and all my allies.
Healing wave.
Double unicorn, double rainbow.
Double. Who would you like to focus the most?
I guess the lowest health people, like Ace
Okay.
and Echo, but mainly I want this to be everybody, so it's fine if it's not huge,
Yeah. How much would this cost you? Because I know Crescendo Galaxy is the next cost.
I'm not using Crescendo Galaxia,
Oh.
I'm using the bonus action outclass. thing.
Yes, you're right. I don't know if that it has a cost. If it doesn't, whatever. That's my bad.
I mean, not explicitly, but I can pay stuff if that would make it better.
Yeah, I'll say basically, Rhapsody heal for 7, that's with the minus. Cadence heal for 10. Cosmo heal for 10.
Hell yeah.
Ace heal for 20.
20.
And Echo, if you want to choose to accept it, heal for up to 20. Any amount. Between 0 and 20.
I mean,
Yeah. If you don't want it, it's fine.
if I can, I'll take it. Like, I'm not gonna deny it. I was more so saying, if you want to divert your efforts elsewhere, feel free.
No,
But I'm not
she's
gonna
just
leave healing
she is
on the
just
table.
very much just general support. Again, like this is kind of her symphony is kind of encompassing the whole arena to counter like the entire crystal like bullshit going on. So it's
Yep.
just everyone. So that's that bonus action. main action, she's going to try something a little risky, right? She is going to, oh, actually, I just noticed, is this triangle in shadow or supposed to be not in shadow?
This is lighted.
That is light, yes.
Okay, I'll go over, I'll go like...
I mean, you're still in shadow here.
You
just
are
have to be
still in
touching
shadow
the
right
unit.
there, yes.
Okay. So, sorry, interrupted myself. Continuing. So, normally, when Rhapsody is using a supportive symphony, of course you would never want to use its effects on an enemy. However, considering what we've seen with Madison and what Rhapsody's been thinking, that perhaps, maybe it's not that Madison is controlling the shadows as a puppet master, but perhaps is some kind of shadow puppet herself in some twisted way. Rhapsody is going to at least try to main action Starlight Sonata, inflict all the same freedom from control, free, anti-corruption, restoration, blast onto just Madison.
Okay. Now remind me, what does the chord do? Is that a choice or a mandatory?
No, that will trigger and do 5 true damage. Is what it does.
Okay.
Well, we'll get that done maybe in a second. Cause she doesn't really want to take that. Because she knows what that
why
does. And also, because it's technically a supportive action, she can't reflect it. Because that would go...
You fucking idiot!
So instead,
Die.
they're gonna try and put someone in the way, who is also an enemy.
Uh-oh.
That didn't work. Maybe a distraction will work.
Do you think a bit?
About.
So that's 1 of the 2 costs. Honestly, it's not gonna be enough to stop it fully. It will at least pull you like here, which is bad because of the big dragon fire that's about to go on.
Yeah, well, I fly out of the way. I don't.
But yeah, Madison. Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
I don't want to like inflate damage, but that very specifically deals a lot of damage to her.
Well,
I'm gonna say
away. You guys got it.
I'm gonna say 28 damage. And then 5 true damage.
You really are just a figment, huh? Never anything to be afraid of in the first place.
Y'all don't know anything about me.
Oh, but I do know this. Come on. Have you never seen a performance of any kind before? It's almost the finale, and that's where we beat you.
Yeah, I've seen performances before, and why aren't you playing that thing like a fiddle? Come on, play something more jaunty.
Oh, this is exactly what we need, I think.
Is that Rhapsody's turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Cadence's turn.
Yep. At the start of my turn, everything, except for the dragon, gains 5 tinder, because Madison has a lot now.
With that, yeah, she goes up to 54.
And this guy here, who gets no bitches, stacks no paper, also gains it, but he doesn't matter in this equation.
He really doesn't. He did attack, Echo for a bit, but then that was healed, so, you know.
Cadence is going to really quickly drop upkeep on the halo that she had on her on Rhapsody originally, right? For the sake of applying a different halo to Rhapsody, both in a way to try and help her out, but also to theoretically purge this wildest hex off of me before I do anything super important. Here is the halo. I'm gonna... No, that's the ability. This is the... This is
that
the...
launches the nukes.
This is the halo I was going to try to put onto Rhapsody.
Oh god.
1.5 upkeep.
That's because there's a bunch of these, and she's meant to... Effectively, if she were in the full mode of this, or rather, if she were to place a whole bunch of these, then it would be, like, a whole bunch of stacking upkeep.
Makes sense.
It rounds down unless it additively, you know.
Yeah. We're gonna try and do this Rhapsody. Alright.
Yep, that happens. You take the 0 damage from the Wealth's text.
Oh, okay. I was assuming it was gonna be just the base 3.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. It would deal 3, increase to 7.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Fuck. Alright,
Yeah, the star is, really fucked up.
but then Cadence grits her teeth, clenches her fist. You think we don't know you? What? You think I never looked into you? You thought an incident like what you did at that dungeon goes away? You thought that you just don't have a presence on the world? Except for what you decide is right? Let me tell you what I know about you, Madison Williams. She takes a step. With your own hands, you literally destroyed everything in your life that cared about you for something that you don't even own. You decided, she takes another couple of steps, to replace everything that you wanted, or everything that you had, with undead that don't mean anything. You want a bunch of slaves who don't have any care about who or what you are. Another step. You traded your family, your life, everything you built up to that moment for a magical fucking sugar mommy who could fix your bullshit mana issues. She clenches her fist. You don't deserve a badge, a fancy medal, powerful magic, an alias, an epithet. You don't deserve anything. You belong in the mud. You fucking fake cowgirl. And she runs up, and I'm going to use my other 2 bounty things.
Okay.
You're just gonna burn everything on her?
Oh, Penny, I'm sorry.
Just
This,
kill
this,
her.
this is really gonna be bad.
So, you remember my shades are from earlier.
Yep.
These are the
20.
2 things I'm making use of.
I see. So
I'm
one of
assuming-
those
Just
is 20.
playing this for like 3 sessions. It's gonna be really bad, dude.
So I'm gonna just to set expectations, just to make clear, right? I'm assuming what happens with this. The first to die is the 3d20. Everything else is just normal.
Yes, the first die would be a 3d20.
And for the sake of it, I guess I'll post the wording of
I
aura,
presume
aura, aura.
since you can choose, are you gonna use the nat 20?
Yeah, I'm gonna be using that.
All right, so we'll assume that's the second hit because that way it doesn't interfere with the 3d20.
So, this is what's gonna go on. And I guess also to ask a question, is this based off of my basic attack, but it has the weird, it has the attack splitting from Johnny, or is this like Johnny's basic attack, but...
It would be Johnny's basic attack, I think, which I think is 5.
Alright.
I think
so
it's
that
at
would
least
be...
5, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And for the sake of this, for the sake of my own sanity, and because Cadence is Cadence, right? After, because I believe Aura is Aura 2. How many base attacks is Aura?
It's 3 attacks, and then every attack he does with his basic attack splits into 2 extra ones if he rolls the above 15.
Yes. Okay. The first 3 attacks will have your roll bonus, none of the rest.
Alright. Right now it's only a +2, so it doesn't matter. That's
Yep,
fine.
I'm still want to...
Yeah.
because it goes up when you succeed, and I don't want that to happen.
That's
Yeah.
true. I was gonna count that like after this whole thing, and basically just I'm not gonna count this as like 1,000 successes or like however many failures.
Alright.
I was just gonna go after this and be like, this was all in a like 1 success basically.
Yeah,
Because it worked.
If you didn't do that, like forget Madison. Verglas's mirror wouldn't be here anymore. If
Yeah.
that
And
happened.
So,
just
roll me...
for the sake of it also, right? Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I was thinking like, oh, I'll just spend all 50 Tinder. Actually, no. You know what? Might as well. Let's just fucking do it. Because this'll show off the passive of this form, because it gets an upgraded version of the base passive. Yay! So this just has the usual, like, spend Tinder for an amount of bonuses, but then it also has a thing of after the fact, depending on how much Tinder was spent, it does extra things.
Yeah, I'm not gonna allow any fucking roll bonuses because
Nope, that's fine.
insane.
I'm
I'll allow
gonna
crit range.
Yeah, if it's fine by you, right? What I'll do is I'll just do 3 of those into just the +2 crit range or whatever,
Yep.
and then the rest is just going into damage. So it would be like 30. So +6 crit range and then +20 damage after the everything. To be clear,
Okay, and that puts her at 0 Tinder.
that would put her at 4.
All right, well let's put her down to 4. All right.
So let's
you-
actually
you'll
start
crit-
doing this.
If you succeed to get the range, it's also a crit.
Yep.
All right, so
So-
roll me 3d20 for the first attack, and then the second d20, and then roll, and then we'll deal with the crit.
And then we'll deal with the fucking consequences, yeah.
All
Okay.
right, so that's a 6 for the
jeez.
first one,
Yep, that's a 6.
and then the next one was
It does have the roll bonus, so it has your +2.
oh, that's
So it's
right.
an
So
8.
it'd be an 8.
Still not great, but it's an 8.
The next one, or as in the second one, would be the 20 because
yep.
I'm using the shades, and then I'm doing the third one. All right, that's
Okay,
Cool.
so
Statistically anomalous.
That's
yep,
bad,
that
yeah.
statistically fucking crazy.
You'd still hit her though.
Yes, and I'm gonna say, because it's a natural crit, this will not apply on the unnatural crits, or natural crits going forward. It's just because you'll store Johnny crit specifically. 4 more.
okay.
Okay.
Alrighty.
There's one.
I'm glad I said it
there's
won't
a-
apply to
there's
the
a
natural
couple in
crits
there.
going
There's-
forward.
That's
So-
still hitting her though.
Yep.
So
Yep,
does
that's
it
still-
does it stop chaining then? Or okay, no, there's more.
That's
No,
Yeah,
it keeps
two more.
going.
And that's
so
one
give
more.
me, yep,
One
give
more
me
because
the.
of the yep.
Oh right, yeah. 'Cause
one
I,
more 'cause of the-
You get like 2 attacks per
Oh yeah. So it would be
per roll above 15, right?
yeah.
Per roll of 15 or higher.
Yeah, no,
It's still
Johnny's messed up.
So
No,
it'd be
I know, I
a total
remember
of
that.
4 or more, I guess.
Yeah. So roll. Yep.
Oh my god.
Okay, so now roll 2 more. Now roll 2 more.
There it is again.
Now
Shit
roll
out of
2
her.
more.
And you see, this is why the statistical anomaly happened at the
This
front.
is roll. Now roll 2 more.
Yeah, because it doesn't
Now roll 2 more.
fully matter. Yep.
Yep,
Now
there
roll
it
Oh
is
two
my
again.
god.
Cadence is turning her into paste.
Now roll
There
2
it is
more.
Dude, Cadence is
This
fucking
why
pissed.
This is why I said this is bad.
Now
Aura,
roll.
aura, aura.
Now
No,
it
I'm gonna
ends.
roll 1 more. Go on.
I'm gonna say ends with the now one.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
All right, so let's just calc real quick. So
That's enough. That's enough. It's okay.
let
Yeah.
me
More
let
than
me
enough.
I've seen
let me
enough.
just
I've
think
done
about
that.
That
real
was
quick.
4 natural 20s.
But a
Sure,
lot of
that's
low
funny.
rolls too was weird.
Yeah.
So let's say let's just count the full successes first. The natural 20s first. So and it's also 15 plus, and also
Oh god,
14.
and some of those crit. Fuck.
Yeah, so
Because-
14 plus is a crit.
Because the rolls were so polarized, I'm literally imagining that the low rolls are Madison fucking aura-oraing back with Shadow.
Yeah. So
Oh. Damn it, I completely
10.
forgot. Yeah, go on.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, plus 130.
And she can never do this again.
No, she
Nope, that's done. It's all over.
140. 145.
Yep.
Uh,
And fucking after all of that, she would gain the fucking the fucking effects of spending all of that fucking Tinder.
The
Plus-
Tinder ever.
That was like
Yep.
watching all the kings re-trigger in
Plus-
your hand. Like,
plus 3 damage, plus 20 damage. So that's 168 damage. Let's see if Madison can do anything about that.
You know, like on one hand, like I hope she can't, but like on the other hand, I hope she can for her sake, like from her
I
perspective.
mean, you
So-
see, there's one problem. Can't she redirect that to Rhapsody?
oh,
That's why I made
I have-
sure no one was in the shadows when I did my big thing.
I
there
have
wasn't
I
really
have
option
an
there.
idea, right?
I
So,
can
we'll
do
see.
something
You
too.
guys-
Let's see.
you guys-
Let's
So,
see how it happens.
We are going to be using all of Madison's available ending times on this before you guys do anything.
Yep.
That's fair.
Okay? Just so you're aware, right? Because anytime is not going to be able to counter all of this. I'm just going to take the damage as a pool and then divvy it out based on what happens. So roll for this one. 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 Roll for this one.
Just so many, Jesus.
Yeah, only 3 of them succeeded though.
Yeah.
I guess like 3.5. Yeah.
So Hexa Cylinder, I hope you don't mind, is going to cut. And I think, despite how much damage this is, and how I only rolled an 8, I would like that to just push like 15 of that damage plus 4 onto Cadence.
All right. I'm
right?
gonna let you divvy, and then I will have a thing I would like to say. But
I
you
am
continue.
imagining a world-ending fucking aura
Yep.
slugfest between
So-
these two.
Now roll, let's say roll your 19 with disadvantage.
All right.
Okay, that one is now a 12, so that just cuts 5 damage from the damage total I'm taking. So 163, 157, 100 and no, 100, 163, 158, 153. And yeah, when you end your turn, before you end your turn, you have to move adjacent to an ally, or I'm going to punish you in some way. Shadows Grow Longer is me going to be just, yeah, I'm just gonna, what does that do for me? You know what? I'm gonna say it just protects Madison a little bit to mitigate like 20 more damage. Old Friends, one of those crits, but because most of them are crits, I don't want to go all the way to the other side because it's not going to matter. I'll just grab a stage crew real quick. Fake Rhapsody comes out.
Hey guys, I just wanted to tell you that.
So that takes us down to 153, 133, 123. And then a Shadow Tendril is going to just grab you by the arm to lower it by another 5 and deal another, because of the plus, 7 damage to you. That is everything that Madison can do. So Madison will be taking 123 damage instead of 168.
Wasted turn, really.
Yeah.
And Cadence, in return, will be taking 26 damage, which is one above how many they have right now.
Okay. I do have just a couple of, or I say a couple of. I'm not going to I'm going to counter your things. I just have one thing I'd like to just state, right? If well, I guess this is all happening simultaneously, so it's awkward.
Yeah. I just had to roll everything.
It's within this just massive, ridiculous exchange back and forth, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. Cause the thing with this is that, from all of this also, the fucking, these would apply, and oh nope, I'm not copying the rolls again. And for the first time like ever, I guess if she's taking explicitly like 26, one of her like passives that she has would trigger for like the first time.
Oh god, does she have Donovan's passive?
No. She has this, which is if she'd be knocked unconscious or killed, she absorbs the remaining tinder and heals that much.
Okay, that's 11.
All the Tinder?
It's 11. That's
Yeah,
what
it's
she
only
has left.
11.
She spent most of it.
She spent.
to do that thing.
She spent most of it. Okay.
Which
fair enough.
means like as she goes down to like all of that, and her grip on like consciousness is waning, she takes a step and steadies herself. Did you think I was fucking finished with you?
I am gonna say, with that, you are under strain. Right?
Mhm.
So, you can either take +3 costs to everything you do, or you can let your old pal the GM have something and take a pit.
I'll take the 3 costs, right? And just I'll only do one more thing, even though I have like the 2 actions. I'll just tuck the other one away in my chipmunk cheeks, basically. But as Cadence stands here, her hand covered in blood from this horrible exchange back and forth with Madison, she fucking takes the hand with which she's holding the shadow orb of gun, and staring at Madison like she is literally the worst thing to have ever spawned from this earth. In this moment, she feels a perfect resonance of her desire to fucking punish this lady for all of the harm she's inflicted, and her desire to protect this world that she cares about. As I'm going to trigger her overclass. Which, to be fair, isn't anything too crazy, I say as a joke. Because it is just, she takes an action when she's feeling in this state, and it can perform seemingly impossible feats. Which, you know, I'll place the keyword here, as she's just gonna take her basic weapon, reel back with the gun in her hand, and what I want to do is, with that, slam the fist into Madison so hard that it conceptually shatters not only the shadow in her hand, but like explodes the shadow outward to blanket the entire arena for the duration of like her next fucking puppeteer action until that concludes.
I see. So you want to do that? I mean, that's an overclass, so we ain't fucking with it.
She like slides back. The fucking there's just like a flashing across her entire body of purple, red, blue, fucking golden, white, and just a deep light blue resonance from within the ring as she reels forward and carries a punch fucking through Madison that drags them all the way over to here. Her fist shattering the gun in her hand and blotting out the entire arena.
Yup.
And just as one final thing before Cadence's turn ends, while all of that's going on, Rhapsody is going to use her ultimate jump.
You can move. You're not going to deal any damage, but you could move out.
I just want to move here.
Yeah.
And that would apply an amount of tinder to Madison. I don't fucking care. My turn's over.
I'll just put like an amount down. Let's say like.
I mean, it was low. It was only a 7, so yeah.
No. That
never mind.
Yeah. Well.
Your existence on this world is proof that God sometimes does make mistakes.
Glad you think so highly of me.
Anybody else see that? Rhapsody's just pointing like the Wojak at these two.
So Madison's face reforms with shadow again. The fire, fucking explodes. So let me just, delete these. Scarlet does not have one.
No.
Prepared?
Penny.
Okay, yeah?
I'm offended that you think so lowly of me.
Well,
I have concocted the Pac-Man.
Yeah?
oh,
The
I
what?
see, that's what that is. Okay.
all right.
Okay.
We're
I'm not sure if you're aware
we're
of
not
this, but
sugarcoating
originally he
it
was
anymore.
actually called Puckman.
Shut up! I'll kill you!
We're here's the thing, Penny. That's only half of it, right? We just need
Ah. Shut up!
perfect.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
All right, and this is the pattern that you will need to dodge this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Pac-Man.
All right,
Oh, and he...
Missed a spot, my bad.
Hold
Shut
on.
up, man.
Honestly, and here's the thing. After what just happened, we can't complain.
No. You know,
we have no legal standing.
I'm gonna help out a little bit off to the side. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. All right.
I want to point out.
I mean, I have an idea.
I need to point out, by the way, that with Cadence putting us all in the shadow zone, I literally imagine we're in, like, the fucking... Even people that haven't played this have seen an arena like this, right? Where the boss phase transitions and the entire arena is just a flat, dark plane, but the only things above us are the moon, like, that Rhapsody's channeling, and the dragon flying around,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
And everything else is just dark, like blank, you know?
Alright, well, her action fizzles, so she doesn't get to do that. Which means that, the next one...
Oh, and
We'll
Deli,
see.
she's here too.
And Deli's here, yeah.
Hi, Deli.
Okay. Man, this zombie's still around, ain't he?
Yeah,
What the
he's hanging out. And you know what?
Echo looks at him like, what the fuck are you still doing here?
He knows what he must do.
Oh, why? Why would she have drawn any aggro?
9 damage. No, not 9. 8 damage
Okay.
to Cadence.
Would it be really funny if it's nothinged it?
Oh my god.
I could, but I mean, fucking Madison's about to go
I'm
for real, so.
I'm just converting it to healing, man. No, I'm not. Wrong
Nope.
one.
Well, you know,
You could use that flame thing that I gave you for the round, because it's gonna disappear very soon. Well, I actually do. Penny, do you think the flame form share would essentially have one use, and then
I would say it's 1 use because the chains are gone.
yeah. But you could use it as like a, you know, the flames lick off of you and like as he strikes and like.
Yeah, and it's free, as I said. It's just a free thing that you can combo with other actions.
Oh yeah. So you're saying I do like a fire avoidy jump thing, or is it like
I mean, when I said it, my intention was just like, you know, your rage flares off of you in like an aura, and as he goes to attack, it just, you know, gets burnt.
Aiden's like turns to this guy and literally gives him a blistering look, I guess. And we'll see if that like is enough
in the
to
pitch
dissuade
black
him.
darkness.
Give it a roll. Because y'all know I'm dual teching with him. As the gun
come
you
on.
just shattered reforms in Madison's hand and he shoots you in the back.
I was hoping the outclass power would be enough to kill it forever.
Unfortunately, there's a reason that doesn't work. Which
No,
will be explained.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Well, I also can't take this because. But then it should
You
get the
can
fifth
stop the
thing.
zombie, but
I can't help. I'm sorry.
All
you're
right.
getting shot in the back. It's gonna be hard for people to interfere with this one because Madison is specifically doing this as like a hidden dual tech.
That is so
Right.
fair. I think I actually am going to It's Nothing this one. I think if anything could interrupt it, it's this. I mean, she has like a lot of pips. It's bad.
No, go ahead.
We don't want that.
It's really
to happen.
funny, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Listen, we've managed to deal with all the big attacks, so if I just keep holding on to this forever, like we're gonna get to phase 4 and it like won't trigger. You know?
Exactly. Yeah.
So it's a 9, but I mean I'm taking it. I'm going to 4 pips. Up to you, GM. But like those are my takes.
Yes, you are going up to 4 pips, and you are taking the damage.
Yep. It's 11 against me, right? Because I have 3 pips.
Weirdly enough, because it was 12 damage against Cadence, and you're taking the damage for Cadence, you'd be taking the damage that Cadence take.
Okay, that's fair.
I think we've entered fucking last hope levels of shenanigans in this fight.
100%, 100%, yeah.
And then, yes,
it's dude. Cosmo is fighting a dragon, and no one cares.
Then
we fucking forgot about him.
Then we're gonna have the beast, the snake one that you haven't killed yet.
He's still fucking. It's someone.
No one's dealt damage
to
him.
Just sneeze.
Since he was a 1. And you know what? Madison's gonna dual tech with him as well.
No.
He really wants to fucking kill Cadence. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I mean honestly, I'm glad I've pissed her off. But what's up, Gecko?
Good news. I still have bullets. Bullet into the darkness. As I hear a hissing surround us in the darkness. Ace is like, fucking die.
Alright. You stop the snake
my holy
attack, but
bullet.
Cadence gets hit by the bullet.
Alright. Well, I'll need to do something about the bullet. Hey, here's a question, GM. How much damage is the bullet dealing? If I try to deflect the bullet, would that
it is dealing the same amount it was dealing before, which is 12.
Alright, is that the 19? Is that what the bullet's
That is
doing?
the 19, yep. I was doing the
All
snake
right.
first.
Alright, well, I've got to do the Tanta deflect, though. Which, I know just does flat damage reduction, but we've been playing that hard and loose before, so I'll probably have to use another anytime.
Because it's a fucking insanely strong anytime.
Yep, nope, I understand. I'll probably have to use my other shit just to dodge this, and then probably go unconscious again.
You will almost certainly go unconscious because the extra cost thing is still in effect.
I can help. It's okay.
Yeah. But what we're gonna do? Hi-ya! Alright,
Okay.
well, and now I'll try and do my McDodge to, at the very least, not take that pip. Because that's a 1 costo. And...
It's a 4 cost, as I said.
Oh
You're
shit,
still under
for like
those effects.
everything? Fuck. Alright.
Yeah.
Well... That's still not
You
good,
fucking
but hopefully
exhausted
combined
yourself.
that's better.
Here's the thing, right? I want to give myself a GM gimme. So that's only going to deal, including any of the bonus damage that would have dealt, right? We're ignoring any of that. It is reduced to 1 and no hex. But you get to 5.
Oh, well, I tried my hardest.
And no, we did everything we could.
Because I think Madison deserves something a little fun.
It had to be Cadence, though, didn't it?
Once all 5 points are in place, she can now summon that person. They only have 10 stamina,
Fuck me.
but she can summon them.
Why are those the only 2 copies?
We
I know.
tried really hard to prevent it the first time too.
Well,
This is scary.
here's her.
Fucking hero of the universe.
That was from the fucking No More Villains. Here's
Oh right. Oh my.
here's secondary problem. Here's the thing, right? I knew this was coming, and I wanted to make one of my enmity things explicitly. Cadence can't have this happen to her, but Penny didn't want that to happen, which was
No,
fair.
because that's...
Yeah, I wonder. Listen. We've done our
Listen,
best. We can handle it. They only have 10 stamina.
Alright.
Yep.
We can do it. We got this.
This is
So-
survivable.
funny little thing now. Main action. And you know what? She's gonna dual tech with the other beast.
You need the other beast. Did she summon another
What?
one?
How many shots
Yeah,
does she
she has
have
2.
left? Didn't she have 3?
She has 2. She's dual teching the first time on this turn with the fucking zombie, Then she has Beast 1 and Beast 2. She summoned a second Beast, fucking easy.
I must have missed Beast 2 at some fucking point.
Oh,
Listen,
sorry.
if you
Beast
wanna
2
keep
was
track-
lost
If you want
somewhere.
to keep track of how the Beasts are, they're down here.
Brother,
That is true.
I'm the
they've been
camera.
there
I'm
before.
zoomed in so people can see.
Did I not get that beast with the light bullet?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Beast 1 died. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Beast 2 is alive.
Dude, I'll be honest. I thought those icons were just zombies she forgot. I
No.
literally don't even know.
So she's gonna dual tech with that one. GM, give me, yeah.
That's the strongest legendary action, yeah.
Same as before, it's Madison to the right, Beast to the left, as a, big mouth, suddenly bites into Echo. And Echo gets surrounded by shards of falling glass.
So, I assume we don't have any times for this.
Okay, so this is the Rain of Glass, correct?
This is the Rain of Glass one, yes.
Oh.
If I don't get moved
God.
out of it, then they're getting an Echo copy as well.
Hold on. I jumped twice. I didn't use Harmonia Noir on Cadence's turn or anything, did I? Wait, yes I did, because I tried to turn the bullet to healing. Yeah, I'm out.
I can disadvantage.
I'm out of any times in 3 turns, sorry.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I've
say
still
this
got-
isn't gonna be doing like continuous damage. It's just gonna do 1 volley of glass because it's only a 7.
I mean, that's still a clone.
Yeah, what's up,
It is.
Gecko?
Yeah, so I've used an 8 on this, because I've still got 2 more bullets and 2 more uses.
Oh, then you
Alright.
fucking let it rip, brother.
Yeah, you do it.
So there's just their little blippies, and I've kind of ruled it that he can't channel elements with prismatic pocket rocket revolver because it's just a little gun, it's a little
Yeah.
Anyway, he still has a water bullet and an earth bullet, and hearing this shatter of glass, he's gonna like just instantly like assume that that's Madison pulling some bullshit, and
Yeah. You can see better through this darkness, by the way. It is
Oh.
Rhapsody is lighting up this darkness a little.
Oh, with my headlights, then I probably could see pretty well.
Yes,
Yeah.
you are the only one who has like true good sight.
Decent.
So
sight.
that-
Alright, well, anyway.
you now have like full vision instead of low light vision, yeah.
Alright, anyway, so, shoots a water bullet, that essentially acts as like a little torrent that moves Echo, because it like hits her and then like pushes along for an indeterminate amount of spaces.
Okay.
Whoosh!
It's alright.
That is alright. I'm gonna say if you want to get Echo out, you'll need to do a little better because Donovan is canonically heavy.
I'll shoot my last bullet.
Listen, I deal damage to me. I'm fine. If
You
you
are
want
Donovan,
I
so
just
you
don't
can
want to
take
get
damage.
the pin.
The problem we
These
just
don't
want to avoid the
necessarily-
clone.
Yeah, these don't necessarily deal damage anyway, because they're small, like, burst effects. Like, they could, but usually...
I'm just saying, unloading me. Like, shoot me. Shoot me in the head. Like, do it.
Yeah.
Just take
Oh,
her out,
don't
alright.
Do it,
Sorry,
motherfucker.
mate.
Do it.
Yeah, so he shoots the water, and then realizing that, it seems like the push isn't working in time as the bullet, like, slowly reaches above. Fine, just loads the last revolver thing, and just shoots a goddamn, like, sandstorm blast,
Yep.
Like just a massive
fucking
fucking wall of
Janus
sand
Q.
that just
Yeah,
moves
yeah.
with the water, right? Because it's
I
sand
understand.
and water, it sucks up the water and becomes
It just
even more
picks him
dense.
up. It
Just picks
It
him
just
up.
picks
it
him
just-
up.
It just
and
picks
It's a
moves him.
mudslide
moves
now.
him.
It just
It just picks him up. I'm letting
as
that.
we know, mudslides can move mountains.
They can, and Donovan is the mountain now.
The Wind
I'm
Waker.
the mountain now. I loved that bounty.
That's
Yeah.
my last bullet though. I'm dry.
All right. So, Cadence. Yeah, Xiaolong. And Rhapsody.
Huh?
She summoned Cadence attacking, right?
Oh. But that's a legendary blade.
I mean,
It's the replica legendary blade.
Alright, that's
How much damage?
How much does Xiaolong do normally?
Oh, it's like
12, right?
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Well, the base damage is like
Tell
7.
her 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it'll deal that
7.
much.
7.
7.
I can't.
Well,
I'm
+1.
just taking it. It's fine.
Yep,
Plus
+1.
one, okay, fine.
Yep. And then, what is the thing that allows Cadence to spend Tinder? If you could remind me.
Or
From
passive.
anywhere?
Oh.
Okay.
No. She
anywhere.
can't spend it from anywhere. She can only spend it on the person she's applied it to. So Rhapsody would
Okay.
have like 7 stank Tinder, I guess.
I would just say it's regular Tinder that if Cadence were conscious could also access.
Oh, okay. I'll mark it as fucking red then. There.
Yeah. I was wondering if
I'll
she could
use the
remove.
fucking flame. Where is it?
Yeah. That's kind of it though, because I'm not fully versed in cadenceology.
Oh, do you want me to teach you?
And what? No.
See me
Oh, you know what? Actually, there is one thing that she can do. I'm sure she starts with some charges, so she's gonna
6.
5 alarm into Rhapsody.
Roche, you're killing me.
I'm sorry.
6 damage.
Okay.
Playing the game.
Well, hold on. Did
5
you declare
alarm
what-
does 6 damage.
Did you declare what charges you were using, Buster? Like.
It's the usual ones that you use that allows it to act as intended and to be used again, which I believe is 6
Alright.
damage.
Yep, it's 3
Which is-
damage twice, and
Yep.
more Tinder.
Yep, more Tinder, and also +1 damage on the end of that because of the extra damage from the pip.
It's alright, guys. If I ever get back up, or I say if I ever, when I get back up again, I'll just use my fucking overclass and bonk her on the head and make her forget that she could do that.
Anyway, she's gonna move all the way there.
Oh, that wasn't a once per arc, right there. Oh, okay.
It's Echo's turn.
Hey,
oh, I almost forgot. You would have taken damage from the thing. I'm gonna say, because of the +4 damage. This is beneficial for you, but fuck it, you're at 1.
I'm at 1. That's actually bad because it's nothing disables my stamina cost prevention.
Yes.
Hey,
So I actually can't act anymore.
In that case, I'm gonna say, put yourself at 5. I was Donovan. I was
You were
Donovan
Donovan.
accounting.
Well, it's specifically you were you were thinking about Donovan like as the real Donovan is currently, not how he was at base, where he had
Yeah.
his
Back
abilities
when
like
he was
disabled as shit.
Back when he was merrily good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Soleil,
Yeah,
you've been trying to say
I
something.
just wanted to ask Zanza, right? Because of the situation with the dragon and Pac-Man, right? Do you want to hold till after me to see if I can get rid of the dragon this turn, such that you can finagle your movement around that, or do you just want to send it?
I will say, I don't mean to, interrupt, but I will say that Ace's plan involves, I was going to bring this up, jumping to the dragon and dual teching with Cosmo to take them out. Good. As kind of like a blaze of glory, like use the dragon as a weapon against Madison, and take them, the dragon out in the process.
I'll be real. I was just gonna take this because I have a plan.
All right, you did that. I was just bringing it up because the Pac-Man is there. If we want that to have the most information about the status of the thing as possible.
Yeah, I mean, actually, if you want, I can hold until after Cosmo and Ace, and you two can do your shit against the dragon.
Yeah,
and
that's.
then I'll go.
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting, just in case we want to use that as a safety net for first thing.
I'll hold my turn to initiative 15. Yeah.
All right. And so, with that being the case, as the classic, anytime thing, right? I'm gonna start this off by once again going for full throttle blitz, right? This time with each dash just trying to punch further, deeper, more downward, and just going against the grain of the dragon here,
Just gore him.
Just sonic boosting, you think you know what I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you since I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? Grrr!
understand.
Well, okay, that one failed, but now it's my turn.
Yep, that was a 5, so yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
a 1, it's a 4, sorry. I forgot you had the bonus, I keep forgetting.
Regardless. Now I'm gonna try it
If there's
again.
something specific you'd want me to do?
I don't
Yeah.
know, like, what specifically, because I'm gonna let you know, Gecko, what I'm doing is I'm going to try and drill that pierces the heavens and just push as hard as I fucking can.
Okay.
So
I mean, I'd like to help with that.
Okay. Do you want me to,
If you're
like, start
alright.
off, or do you want to...
How about if you're alright with it, Ace gets on the dragon now and then
Yeah, go for it.
gets ready to assist.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so real quick. 2 stamina. Plus upkeep, so the darkness. He would be able to get using pneumatic stuff. This.
Didn't you stop
Penny, would
paying
you
up?
allow him to leap?
That's fine. Didn't you stop paying upkeep for your buggy mode?
I did, but I can again at the start of my turn to activate
Okay.
it. Yeah. It's a pay 2 stamina to activate it, 2 stamina upkeep.
Okay, that's fine. You got it. And yeah, I don't see why that wouldn't work. Especially since currently the dragon's like flying kind of like above the wall. So, if you wanted to get to
alright.
it.
So I think he'd take 5 damage from going through the darkness, and then...
Nope. Rhapsody has counted that.
Oh, good. Alright, that's awesome. Alright,
Yeah,
so...
you're still taking the 1 damage to start your turn,
Yeah.
but
I took...
everything else is going through normally. Without worrying about it.
Alright, so... Real quick. His body's still enveloped in flames, uses, movement, bounce, doing...
Yep.
Bonus action, like elemental bending. To can he rocket himself to giving?
I
enhanced
would
movement?
say give me a roll to see how far you get.
Sure.
A 6, I'll say you just kind of make it onto the dragon. Basically
Alright.
not going much further.
Cool. How do I get to the head?
I will say that does not take your movement.
Oh, it
Because of
doesn't.
the jump and the boost. I was basically thinking it was like a
fire
almost like a
blast.
from a leap from standing, you know?
Yeah. All right. Well, if that's the case, then he's gonna go down this way and do like a sick grind off the sail in order to net some extra movement, because it does say in his passive he can do
You can do grinds. and
sick
tricks.
trickies to increase movement. Yeah.
Yeah, give me a roll for tricky.
All right. Sorry for delaying this away. I'm like,
I'm patient. I'm
Wherever
patient.
you want to go on the dragon up to its head, go for it.
all right. So he starts rocketing, his body enveloped in flames. He's just like, I'm coming, Cosmo. Let's finish this dragon off.
There you are, Ace. Yeah.
As he comes grinding down and comes to a halt on all fours.
Figured you'd grind along the dragon as well.
Yeah. You know, if there's anybody here that do this same kind of stuff that I'm doing here, it would be you, wouldn't it?
I couldn't.
No, I get it. It's real cool.
I want to take down a dragon.
Well, let's do it together then, eh?
Let's do it.
And so, to initiate it off, right, this is gonna spend just as much stamina as it did the last time, but I think it is worth it for the extra fucking fire damage on physical contact. We're gonna drag now, because with the healing we've been getting, I have been healthy enough to be able to repeatedly do it.
Yep.
And so, I tried before as, like, the cheese, anytime cheese, but now properly on my turn, I'm yet again gonna try full throttle blitz, right? And just go push further back and down against them, same way as I tried before. And this
Fuck
time,
yeah.
as Cosmo does it, he just drives a fist into this thing's forehead, right? Empowered yet again by whatever energy his flag is giving him in this area, right? As 3, there's a burst from the dash where it's like a ring, like a sonic boom. Emanates out from where he starts, and then it comes to a stop again. 2 for the second dash. 1! Yet again, repeating itself there. And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to absorb the Hubble Bubble back into me, right? Because what Hubble Bubble lets me do is create funny little abilities, right, that are high cost but variable depending on, like, what it's witnessed, right? And what's it's witnessed has been me just fucking slamming myself against this guy, right? And just trying to pierce as much into it as possible, and just that. And so effectively, I'm going to make this ability be like massive rocket punch. Like, you know, I think like, you know, for the guilty gearheads, like a Slayer Super Mappa hunch, right? Like big, massive, like piercing punch imbued with this force that I've been putting into it, as like an ability rocket punch taken form, right? To just yet again further drive deeper and deeper in. So this cost probably gonna be variably high because I'm going for a big fucking massive hit, but we'll see. Not great.
If you want it to work, set yourself to 1.
Unless Ace has something, I'm willing to do that.
Alright, what is this specifically? It's a...
I'm going for, like, a big fucking, like, wind-up, like, my fist catches fire, like, lunging, piercing punch downwards that, like, hits, and then a second afterwards there's the cracking of thunder, you know?
Alright, yeah. So seeing that, Cosmo, like, sort of falters through sheer effort, or some other means, Ace's eyes glint. Don't worry, I gotcha! And he's gonna do a parlay, in order to essentially come up, like, jump up next to him and, like, sort of, like, you know, dual punch it in order to compensate for the, you know, any sort of, like, yeah. Like, I can make up the rest of the thing. And I'm gonna spend, 2 stamina to channel 2 fire into this.
Alright.
In order to supercharge it.
I'm gonna say, for the sake of cool effort, spend another 8.
Ace, me, or both?
Ace and Cosmo, both of you.
Got it.
Well, no, you're gonna be set to 1, regardless.
Okay, I'm still set to 1. I can work with that.
But this is just gonna work. As you punch, absorb the satellite, punch it again with literally almost everything you have. Ace, flying in from behind the dragon's mane, grinding on one of its horns, comes in and does a fucking does their own wind-up wheel punch. Both of your fists covered in fire smack the dragon. Nothing happens for a split second before the entire dragon just shakes. And you
There's
both
one last thing.
and the dragon, don't worry about it, are going to be... Oh. Yes.
Sorry, no, it's okay.
You both and the dragon are sent fucking 30 feet, or 30 spaces even, I'm gonna say, straight down, caught in the branches, before the dragon rides around, starts circling the tower. You two get thrown off, luckily back onto the arena.
Alright.
As it lets out a roar. Yes?
I'm sorry, I do still have an action. There was
That's fair.
one thing I really wanted to do, but...
Okay. Well, you can do it as you're about to get thrown off.
Alright, thank you. It was the one thing I had planned for finishing this dragon off.
She was explaining stuff. You gotta do it when you do it.
It's
all
integral.
Right. Do it quick.
That I be on the dragon.
Yeah,
Alright. Wyvern Swirl.
Fair enough.
I see. Okay.
And as you're about to be thrown off, Cosmo is. You grab it, Ace, and as it's writhing, you, as you're thrown off, through sheer force of will, pull the dragon as you dig your hands into it. I clicked Blessed be the Golden Earth by accident.
It's just a sign from God.
And you ram its face into the side of the tower. The entire structure shakes. Some of the branches just fall off and disappear. And the dragon lets out one final roar, opens its mouth wide, and from its mouth turns into black and green shards.
Christ alive.
Nice work, Ace!
Really took it out. And as it happens, Madison bends over in pain. Ah! Another one gone! I'm gonna kill you when you fucking see me again.
You still don't get it, do you?
A shit ton of damage. Get what?
You don't get the situation you put yourself in. As to set up Echo, I do believe we've killed the dragon.
Yup, we certainly have. I'll keep
As
God.
he says it,
Oh no,
Bada
it's
bing.
happening.
as he, in an instant, just a rainbow flame erupts around him. Not that anyone else can see it in this instance. Before
I think we can. It's dim light. Yeah, we can still see
that's
it.
true. That is dim light.
That's the thing, right? I'm gonna say,
Oh, fuck. You got a penny?
I have to set this up. There we go. The whole place lights up.
Yeah,
There is no
important.
shadow.
Yeah, important. Literally, the blank, shadow void arena where we can only see the moon before, it now lights up with stars and is fully illuminated.
Yeah. Exactly. And this all goes away. Leaving just you, Madison, a zombie, and a copy of Cadence.
The
These
Stardust
two is
Crusaders
dead. Please tell me this.
come back as they and Cosmo stare down Madison. And to set Echo up, with my 1 stamina, I don't have much left in the tank. But I do have one more action with Drag. So, what's something that doesn't cost stamina? A basic attack. And what we're gonna do is, Cosmo is, you know what, we'll go here and just go for like a hook clothesline. Go slam against Madison, just slam against Madison, cradle her head in like the in his arm for a second as he's going for the hook clothesline, before then slamming her down against the ice here and sliding her across it to throw her over to Echo to set her up.
Fuck yeah. That is gonna be dealing, I believe, a shit ton.
It is 14 plus 6, so 20.
Yep, 20 damage. And she's slid up towards Echo, yes?
Yep, 4 spaces, though I guess it is the roughly doubled, so enough to get her right next to Echo.
Yep. I'm just gonna put her right here between you two.
If this is the finishing blow, I have something to dual tech with Echo, but if it's not, that's completely fine.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, it is.
Alright, Echo, I don't want to take it from you, you do your thing, I'm just gonna add on to it, and then you can finish it off, alright?
Echo stares deep into Madison's eyes with just a look of dead, like, cold, murderous intent. You've already died, haven't you? Keep putting yourself back together.
I'll see everything later. There's just
we're
black
finishing
goo
this right now.
coming out of her.
Unrepentant sinner. Return to hell. So I'm gonna do a sick. Okay, gamers. All right, and that starts off by we're just gonna let this thing rip, and it will bring me to 0 stamina, and I'll tell you what happens after that later. But I've removed the emotional high bonuses because I assume Echo doesn't get them while Cadence is down.
Nope. Those are all gone. Anything that Cadence had in motion is gone.
But that's fine, because I currently, and this is all base Donovan bonuses. So this is a this is all raw Donovan power right here for this opening act.
Vintage Donovan.
This is a plus 14 basic attack damage right now.
Oh.
So let's give it that first roll. Does that start us off?
Yeah.
All right. So that's 18 damage to start. I don't know if that one hits.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it keeps going.
Well,
Addison
sure,
has.
right.
Yep.
This can be where I swoop in to help, right?
Hmm.
As Echo starts clobbering her, and again, I'll let you finish it, don't worry. Rhapsody swoops in. Just a quick bonus action, because, even in the midst of this, she sees that Cadence, was hurt. She's gonna do the same AoE of just healing, restoration as before, but this time, she's just gonna not only apply it to allies as one normally would, and simply allow it to hit everything in the arena. And as she raises her sword and moonlight spreads from it, this is now like the billionth round of the symphony, by the way, so it's even stronger.
Oh yeah.
She raises her sword, moonlight cascades outwards, and she just smirks. I don't even need to be creative to counter you. As a wave of healing on everybody again, and damage to them, hopefully. And then...
yeah, everyone can heal, I'm gonna say just with 10 again.
Well, don't heal me.
Yeah, except you.
Oh, yeah. I'll you don't have to accept it. No problem.
So that this is just so Cadence can see what's going on.
Yeah. And then, just as a quick main action, I'm gonna use an outclass main action and do the exact same thing, except with a funny little Wiriala twist on it, right? Oh, that's not the right box. Let me grab the...
It's a little arrow.
Let me grab this. With a funny little Wiriala twist, where it's the same level of power, and everything, but it's a main action, and it's all focused right here!
Oh boy. Yup.
So I fully heal Cosmo, obliterate Madison, and then
Echo?
allow Echo's rolls to not matter anymore. Continue.
Echo? So, you hit Madison into the air. You stab her through the chest with your sword. Rhapsody empowers everyone, filling this area with a gentle yet violent moonlight. Before I'm
still going if you're down.
Before you,
oh yeah,
deal whatever it is that you want as the finishing blow.
Well, we're going for a while. I'm dragging her soul to hell.
We're going for Balatro E levels
and
right now.
You think I'm exaggerating? I'm not. Watch. Another one. The final hit of Taekwondo with Metsuken.
Yep.
Right, trying to cleave her down the middle.
Yep. That is fine. Basically, the ending strike of Taifuha is you would send them back down with the sword in their chest that you then basically kick further down into the ground to pin them. I'll just say that cuts her in half, but she's trying to rebuild herself. What are you doing?
Of course. Well, the thing is, doing that drops me to the low stamina, which should knock me out. And that means that I activate the last studs that, or the new duds that fucking Donovan gets. Last stand, which is when he was knocked out, he gets to take one main or move action.
Yep.
But we're not just taking one.
Yeah, we're taking 5. Or no.
Yep.
No, we're taking 2.
Oh no, we're taking more. We're taking 6, buddy.
Oh.
As in this moment, Echo splits into 2, and I will just have this one immediately shift to. Ooh, I didn't mean to smooth you. I'm trying to find her. Where are you? Where are you? I need to condemn a soul. There we go.
Ah, yeah.
If we're condemning a soul to hell, we gotta do it properly, you know?
Yeah.
So, boop. With this, these return. This one is going to use, 5-man band, of course.
Yep.
Sorry for being a little
Yep.
self-indulgent. I just, like, I want, you know.
It's fine.
I hate her so much. I want her to suffer.
Listen, I'm gonna let you calculate how much damage you're doing. I'm just gonna put her in the amount.
Yeah. As using 5-man band, honestly, considering Donovan has all of the has a +10 basic attack damage mod, I'm just gonna have basically a quick shift of basic attacking with everybody here's basic attacks.
Yep.
As I'm just gonna start.
The rolls don't
pummeling
matter
her
in this scenario. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll stop rolling then. And for the Velatry one, standing above, sort of floating in the air. To stop her insane bullshit regeneration, hopefully, I'm going to try and copy a certain move. I don't know when she would have gotten it, but maybe, you know, even if it's not at this level, you know, extending your effort significantly to reach for it. I want to use Replica Requiem to replicate Fatal Path.
Okay.
I don't think this is a thing she could normally do, but you know, for the vibe, the aesthetic.
For the aesthetic.
As basically this one is holding her down, pinned to the ground. And it's sweeping a hand out. A Reaper appears and cleaves cleanly through the, you know, her various twining, like, reforming body.
She is screaming and writhing and just trying to escape. With each slash, she screams further. Y'all haven't seen... You don't get it! Y'all haven't seen the last of me! You'll see me again, and again, and again!
Then suffer forever.
This ain't ending here. And you'll see why soon. Go on.
Next time you show your ugly mug again, we'll be sure to grind you to paste, just like this time.
As Velatry has, you know, I imagine Echo Velatry would slash through her neck.
Yeah. Specifically, it's like she sets up like a Reaper, you know, in the distance that then swings through and cleaves the neck off.
Yeah. I meant as like a final after all of that.
Yeah.
And Madison starts to fully vanish.
Well,
I'm gonna fucking kill all of you. As she disappears, the light from the captain's hat comes back. And you get to see her final kit piece.
Oh,
Outclass.
fuck.
Shadow of Myself. Madison's alias becomes fully charged with shadows, taking from all projected darkness in the area and permanently removing all shadows from occurring in the area for at least a few weeks. Naturally, that is. Those shadows then congeal into a writhing mass at Madison's feet for a few moments, shifting and morphing themselves into another near identical copy of Madison herself, complete with a complete copy of her kit with the exception of this outclass.
memories and knowledge of her own existence. For all intents and purposes, this is Madison. As such, whenever she would gain stats, the original would also gain the stats. However, any and all injuries, no matter how big or small, sustained by the shadow do not transfer over to the original Madison. She's capable of regenerating it instantly, but is more susceptible to having her form be disrupted, but then reforming. Madison is capable of sharing all senses and even speech with the shadow. This can only be used in a place where both light and shadow are both exaggerated. Will be activated automatically if a certain condition is met, with the shadow taking the cost for Madison limit unknown.
So it was never
But
her in the first place.
She's gone.
Did we learn this in character?
Yes. You sort of feel this wave of like, well, maybe Ace doesn't quite get it, but you all understand that an outclass has just been broken.
Yeah.
Not to
I feel like
mention
if nothing
Reaper knows
else-
damn well there
Yep,
isn't a spell like
Can I make
especially
one last
Velatry
guess?
Echo. Yeah, sure, go for it.
All right. There's been a word tossed around. Let's give it a shot then. Is it wayang?
I have no idea what that means. No.
Ah,
cool.
damn.
It was
Alright.
It's either that. I was thinking either that or shut up, but yeah.
The Wayang is a Japanese form of shadow puppet theater.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's incredibly close. I'll tell you right now. That is, like, you are on the money. It's just not the right word.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. I was on the right track.
So yeah,
If I
everything's
can quickly find.
everything's done. If you want to make a guess yourself, you can. But put it in chat, and I'll let people know.
Oh. No.
But with that, things start to crumble a little bit. If you saw something is just gently dropped in front of you. And as it lands, the corruption, it'll take a while, but the corruption from the gem itself seems to be fading. I didn't make it a token, a rollable token, because I'm a fucking idiot.
Can I try one last thing in order to speed up this process? My final Hamon.
I'm gonna say no, because as you, it's not fully there yet, but as you sort of go to attempt, you remember something that I may not have mentioned at the beginning of this long arc, but something that definitely would have been said by Lumiki, that if you find the core, to bring it to her and she can properly purify it. Yeah, that's it. That's everything. The door opens up again. And by door, I mean the entire area turns into a staircase that just goes all the way down to the bottom.
Echo recombines with her thing, preventing her outclass.
God. Cadence starts trying to pull herself up.
Hey. Extends a hand to help her up.
Oh god. Sorry.
Why are you purple?
This is the... You've seen this before, right? I did it when we were fighting the rat.
Oh, I'm...
Oh, no.
Dude, everything actually hurts.
Oh god. Echo, like is like, oh, hold on.
I've seen those moves before, but I didn't think pulling them off would be really hard, and I was going, dude. Oh man.
She like checks your vitals, puts a hand on your forehead.
She's fine. She's just fucking exhausted.
Yep, and as you might expect from this, as you're all sort of recovering, the sun starts to rise. Light breaking over the horizon.
As she's helped up to her feet, Cadence stretches a little bit. That's fucking 2-0. You goddamn horrible monster.
Well, nothing
Is
else.
it really?
Well,
I know we should be happy, but I'm not. She kind of hangs her head a bit. Her bow and violin just hanging at her sides in her hands. I'm not naive enough or sadistic enough to think that any amount of pain and punishment we could ever have inflicted on her would be enough. Nothing about this could ever be satisfying, but this ending still just feels bitter.
Yeah. It's
we
rough.
didn't get her, but
We didn't?
No.
Wasn't the real her. You know
She
how
showed up here, did her damage, so what? We can't bring any of it back, and we haven't even stopped her from doing it again.
It just kind of looks a bit dejected.
no matter what, even if... Jesus Christ. Even if she got away, she already did a lot of damage. People here can heal. And while that's not enough, and that's not really going to be enough ever, we did our best to mitigate what could have been worse.
Yeah, you know, you're right. Actually, we helped
didn't.
Gloria get her revenge. Echo put her in the dirt.
Yeah.
Like, he like raises his hand for a high five. That was the coolest flurry I've ever seen. You were like a blur, just like, you know.
If I had to guess, she probably left immediately after Borea confronted her. The scars on her face were the only things that she couldn't heal.
Wasn't he looks over to Ace's hand, but it wasn't good. I don't mean.
Who cares if it wasn't really her? I mean, it was, right? It was her, but it wasn't. We still beat her.
It's
Even if
not
we didn't beat her.
It's not even that. I don't know. Whatever.
Come on. Come on, please.
All
High
four
five.
of you.
I want to celebrate this, at least, alright? Because, I mean, we all, like, made it, right? I mean, who cares if it means nothing? We still won. Look, Crystal, not shadowy. He, like, points.
I guess that's true.
Victory! High five!
I guess. Is this what it's supposed to?
High five!
Yeah, I guess. She goes over and she gives you a bit of a high five.
Yeah!
I don't know.
I'm allowed to be happy about winning this.
I don't
care if she's like, oh, I actually won.
No,
Oh,
that's
Red
true.
Queen.
I mean, this was a pretty big step up compared to what you have been doing, I guess. Is this like your first big bad kill under your belt?
What?
A kill question mark.
I mean, I guess, yeah. It really is. I've never fought anyone like this. He does a sweeping gesture at the boss arena.
Well,
like,
I
big.
don't personally recommend doing stuff like this, but if it's really what you want to do, then congratulations. You're no longer a greenhorn, I guess.
There's literal stars in his eyes. Like, it's a little uncanny. And there's a strange, like, golden energy sort of like slightly radiating off of him for a moment as he's.
Echo like puts a hand up to like
It is
shield her eyes.
Getting stronger is all I've ever wanted, and you know what? I'd say watching you guys has taught me a whole lot.
I
mean, all 4 of you were incredible. You're all masters of your craft. I just don't think that Borea's soul, or mine, will be able to rest until this is finished for good. And, well, I don't know if we'll ever all meet again after this, but at the very least, even if that's the case, I'm glad it was all of you I went through this miserable, soul-rending experience with, and I hope we can all agree to never do it again.
Rhapsody? First off, I want to make sure you understand this, right? As he puts his hands on his hips. It wasn't just the 4 of us that did super well. If it wasn't for you and your music, my body would have given out ages ago in that fight. You're the reason I was able to keep fighting that dragon for so long.
Yeah, I also kind of spread myself thin after that big fucking thing I did.
Well, I appreciate it. I
mean, more than
I
that.
may not feel satisfied, but I can acknowledge that at least it's over, and while I feel more confused than ever in some ways, I at least thank you, all of you, for being there for me, and I hope I can be there for you as well going forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing, right? This ain't perfect. This ain't the catharsis I'm guessing that all of us were kind of hoping for. We were hoping to just pummel her to the dirt and never see her ever again and never have to think about her ever again. But
maybe we can all meet up after this and discuss just everything we know about her and the overall situation with her daughter and the witches and whatever. As I've been saying, I frankly don't care about other DBA goings on most of the time. It's a little bit of a means to an end for me, but I do want to see this through at least, because I hate her.
Yeah, but what I'm getting to, right? Not just hold on a sec, Caden.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
All this stuff with her obviously ain't all done or whatever, and it's a whole bag of worms, and it's gonna be bad and awful, and I hate it, and but even though it's not a complete perfect victory in that way, think about it like this, right? We saved the Borealis Expanse. He, extends an arm out to the side and, taps his fingers against the crystal. Yeah, she ain't dead for good, but I mean, we, saved an entire country and this dungeon and uncorrupted it and made it so that next time, I mean, if nothing else, if we want to take it from a other thing, we know all this kind of stuff she can do now, right? What's she gonna do? Get another narrative guy to give her another alias or something? We know her tricks at this point, right? We got that information. We saved the whole place. We having this moment now where we get to have some happy times. And like we were saying on the way up here, hey, it's not gonna be an if we meet up again. We have a game show to run, right? That's what we're gonna do.
Right, yeah, game show.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh god.
Yeah. Feel free to take rewards.
Yep.
Whatever
Yeah.
you want.
Hey,
God, what do I even want?
Ace
is
cups
my
up to
question.
Rhapsody. High five.
Oh, high five, buddy. She high fives him. He high fives her dainty little hand really hard, and she's like, like
With
drawing
that
it
He
back.
big
would retract his
fucking
gauntlets first.
Yeah. Just punches her in the face.
She goes flying off the tower.
That's all right.
She flattens Astra.
But I think I might start after that. Because
Astra
I was
catches her.
vibing.
She gets hard eyes.
And I guess to say on a level a little less than, just pure combat efficiency. Sorry to go back to this topic. I know we've moved on a lot. I mean, she, was looking at Rhapsody, then looks away. All of you really helped me get over myself. Kinda. Which I don't think I could have done any of the things I was able to do without that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's what this dungeon's for, right? Even if Madison's gonna gunk it all up, it still did its job.
Well, I think it was more the people in the dungeon that did it than the dungeon itself at a certain point.
Well, yeah, but that's kind of
But
what
I
it's
guess
supposed
I
to be
did
doing,
see my
right?
dad again, so...
Yeah, you do seem like a kind of different person from when we ended, thinking about it. You, post-gen. It really felt like, at the start, you guys were just, blah, 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 and then, I was just, doing my best to catch up, but then, in that last fight, it was we were all, working as a team, and, working together to save each other and stuff. It felt good! Like a crew, like a pirate crew, like friends.
It certainly did at times.
Oh. So yeah, after this, I'm gonna have to follow up with... Let's see here. Cheshire, Abigail, Adelaide. She starts, going down a list of people that she knows on, a little notepad, and then she's like, I'm gonna look at this later. I can't think about the amount of people I need to go visit right now. Especially when there's apparently a situation out there.
Yeah,
Oh, right! Yeah, that was something, right? There was... Because Madison that wasn't like a fake illusion thing. That was, something that was actually happening.
No, I heard about the Bifrost thing. I didn't... I'm an idiot. I just thought it was gonna be normal for once. I thought this was gonna be the thing going on, But there's the big orb. I'm gonna... it's gonna... there's still so much more
Big
that
orb?
I gotta
More
resolve.
like-
Oh, God.
Big snob. I just got a dragon with Cosmos Solstice.
Yeah, hey, it's pretty far away, but he looks, I assume definitely not from here, can't see the dome, right?
Yeah.
But
Hold on one sec. Echo pulls out her knife phone. Do we have reception up here?
Absolutely not. The GM is not here.
It was
now.
actually canonically established Madison didn't have reception over here.
Damn. Right, it was.
Yeah, this entire region has no cellular reception.
Oh, God.
Yeah, what the hell is going on out here? No, what the hell was that?
I don't
By the
know.
way?
Well, okay, if it is something with the Bifrost thing that Echo was talking about, yeah, I was hearing about it from my dad and just other stuff that they're doing. They're planning some some sort of talking out some alliance agreement thing between a bunch of different folks DBA and some military people. But if that's what's going on, then I guess that's today. Is it today? I don't know how long it's been since we've been here, but.
Well, I've had it. I'm full up on adventures for now, at least. I need a bit of a break.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, it sounded important, but if I know DBA, just like we did, they're gonna find a way to get through it.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
All good. Just sharing information and acknowledging the Bifrost shenanigans.
Yep. So, just because I want to move it on to the last little bit here.
I'll play Black Mule again. I'm already carrying all the other artifacts. She moves over to the crystal.
So,
Sorry, Sock.
you all start making your way downstairs. Down the stairs of the tower, right? It is a direct line. It takes 12 hours. But
My legs.
there's break
I'm
spots.
okay.
Let me just switch back. There we
Dude,
go.
my quads are gonna be so pumped after this. Oh,
Hello, Miss Lumicki and Astra. Hello.
Hello. Oh, you have.
Y'all are back!
I
Hell yeah!
noticed the lack of big, scary, black shadows.
Yep, we cleaned them up.
Yeah. The
Thank you very much. She goes up and like shakes everyone's hands very
Rhapsody, when she goes to shake Rhapsody's hand, Rhapsody just gently puts her hands on Lumicky's shoulders. I'm not going back in there.
That
This
is
tower-
perfect.
This tower sucks, and I will
No.
be leaving a negative review on my website.
Okay, that is fine. Normally, I do not know what you went through, but I promise it is not usually as bad as whatever it was.
I understand that.
when does
get
the
it.
when does the tower reinvert itself?
That will depend. I presume this is.
Oh
the
my
call?
god, could you think about how much that would have been maybe worse if we had to go up in darkness?
Oh, you know, actually, if it's gonna go back down, is that gonna be like? Is it gonna be like an earthquake? Is it just gonna like accordion
no.
back up, or is it gonna like?
She gets her hands on the core, and
There will be a
literally,
big magical light, Cosmo.
It gets turned into a big snow ball, snow globe sort of thing. Shrinks down. He'll have to take care of this for a little bit. And she puts it under her hat.
I
What?
didn't know she could do that.
Once everything is back to normal, I honestly kind of prefer the idea of it. Maybe not being that tall, she kind of looks. Being above ground.
So what are you gonna like make it halfway go back in the ground?
No. I will just be literally removing rooms and floors.
You can just do that.
Oh,
As long as you have the core, you can do anything.
Here's a secondary
I've got an
question
idea.
of a... Go on.
sorry, I just wanted to request. There was this really cool puzzle in there. I was thinking
No.
maybe it could be like a good permanent edition.
Grabs
like
now.
like the four boxes.
Don't listen to what he's saying.
That was
It's
Torment
so
dreamed up.
They
That
it
was
broke him. It broke
that-
him. These are not the
That
words
was
of a healthy
Torment
mind.
dreamed up by the mentally deranged. Caden says for a minute and then pauses,
just-
realizes she slipped into werewolf country, and then just was like, It's not a good room.
I'm good for
Well,
japes, but
it-
that one,
it-
no, it's too much.
No,
It
but,
may
like,
be
it's corporate
a
boxes and
dungeon,
they're, like-
but I'm not going to be putting traps or puzzles in there anytime soon. It was not made for that.
Green.
Let's Ace go.
It's a place of reflection.
okay.
I also see that you brought 2 eggs with you.
Oh, those were
and a bird.
Oh yes, the bird.
Oh, you
The
meant the
bird-
pigeon?
God, I hate
The bird is
that
gone.
fucking bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The eggs. I honestly appreciate it. I do not know if there are any more Borealis rock in this in the expanse right now, or if they are, they're very well hidden. So this is definitely helpful.
right.
Oh,
Also-
thank goodness for that.
This isn't really my business. I've only ever been to the Destruction Bench Agreement building once. But Astra was saying you got that she got a phone call.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was like
God.
a whole. So we
Yeah.
were talking about that like when it happened.
Mind?
There was like a brain phone call that like emanated out like
Oh.
everywhere. It was like just kind of like the air was saying it.
From what we can tell,
did not hear that.
From what we can tell, something equally stupid is happening elsewhere right now
Oh.
with DBA.
I
I
need
see.
to find out about it.
Yeah, it has been about 12 hours, so
Well-
legitimately, it's probably
Oh,
over
it's
by now.
done.
It's done right
yeah.
now. Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
literally packing up. They're leaving.
No, I need to get there. What if something's still
Hold on,
happening? What if I can
hold
still
on,
join the boss
Echo.
fight?
We
It
need
Um,
to
opens up the fucking Discord, the DBA Discord, and sees like,
before-
We
oh,
don't have
oh no,
reception.
500
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
unread messages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Uh,
Echo, before we even want to leave, though,
Huh?
we have to do post-session wrap-up.
I
Full
do not
power
know what that
escape.
means. But if you wish, the other group who went to the mountain had a successful venture. They had to fight a bunch of wolves for some reason.
Oh no.
Did it go well
Uh,
for them? They have
Yes. Then the dogs, wolves, turned into a big shadow and went towards the tower. Did that do
What?
anything? Anyway, I'm sure you can hear it from them. If you want to. We are going to be organizing a small little celebration party at the inn in Hayata Village, where you all would have arrived first. Also, I've been told, Cosmo, your bike has been frozen over.
He looks to
Damn.
Astra. I
That's the-
trusted you.
Listen, you were up there for a week. I tried my hardest.
Couldn't you just put it like inside?
Oh yes, it has been a week.
Oh no!
I don't know if you know what the time was. I don't know how time works in there, but it has been a week, yes. And 12 hours.
I want to strangle that woman.
No, I'm sorry.
I am sorry to.
I thought that it was important that it stays cold like computers. I thought that if it overheated, then...
Well, like I mean, like kinda. Don't worry about overheating. My epithet is heat. It makes fire. It goes through it.
Okay, then you can fix it, right?
I mean,
I'm quite sorry to say, your rocket bike has been repossessed and towed by the ice and snow. You will have to pay a snow
Yeah.
fine. Like,
I was legitimately gonna say though, yes, someone did have a look at it to make sure it was all fine. The insides have also frozen. The engine is frozen.
Listen, I was, for so long, I was here guarding things with Lumaki, and I was like, when are they gonna come out? I'm sorry, man.
It's fine. It's fine.
But yes, if you would like to have some nice rest at the bar in. If you would like to rest in Hayata Village for a little bit,
Is that where the bike is? Is that where my scooter
that
is?
is where the bike is. Yes. Then, you are all welcome to. As I said, there's going to be a small little get together, a small little party. I would love to hear some things about what happened inside, since well, I hope it doesn't. You can leave out anything that's like particularly personal or bad.
Well,
I know how these things go.
You know, actually, on that, for a second, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear the stuff about my scooter rent for a sec.
Okay.
Because no, there are some important things on that stuff, right? The dragon, right? The dragon that like guards
Yes.
this place.
The Verglas.
Did you see that up there? Did you see what was going on?
I did. It's a little concerning. But she looks away a little bit. I'm sure it can be gone into later in more detail, but you don't have to worry. The dragon is fine, just a little younger.
You know what? You know more about this than I do, so yeah, I guess I'll ask about it when we're in the town.
Yes, I would. Yes, if you want to stay there, I would be more than welcome to explain that more in more details there. What was the other thing?
Oh, the other thing. You know a lady by the name of Borea?
Yes. I noticed that she is not with you.
Yeah.
She is one of my guardians. But I suppose is now was.
Yeah.
Presumably.
Yeah.
Well, I, at the very least, hope she, returned to the snow properly.
We made sure of it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And if you know where
But
her
Madison is still out there.
yeah, Madison is still out there. So, from what we can tell, we did everything we could to make sure that she was put to rest properly, and she should be. But
Thank you.
And frankly,
So-
I don't exactly know what resources you have access to, but pouring those into the discussions we'll be having back at DBA about the situation, anything you can do to help is, well, I don't want to be selfish, but it would be a nice repayment for all of this bullshit.
Yes, I will be talking to as many people as possible. I'm a little concerned that I'm going to have the very long and unfortunate conversation with Aurora,
Who?
Borea's daughter.
yeah, I was gonna ask. We have something for her, as he sort of reaches into, because I'm pretty sure Cosmo at least had some of it, right? If I recall correctly, I was holding on to it.
He's holding like some of the stuff. I think Ace has the scythe itself.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought that everyone foisted off everything onto Cadence for her to hold, because I know that I was holding the
Oh,
Borealis Silver and the Ice Staff and the other shit that we picked up. I don't remember.
I don't know where the scythe is, but if it's not, anyone got
It's marked
specific-
on my inventory, at least.
Regardless,
Yeah,
because ultimately,
It doesn't
at
matter.
this point, it doesn't matter. And I'll just say Cosmo is gonna pull out at least say the Borealis Silver, right?
Yes, I was hoping that wouldn't be lost.
Yeah.
I
We have stuff for her.
appreciate it. We'll have to take better care of it. I have to do a lot of work.
Yeah.
Darn straight you do.
She looks up at the tower, which again is now basically free of shadow, but very tall. A lot of unpacking to do.
As a quick... Sorry.
I was just going to say, if I'm sure you would rather get out of the snow now, but in the future, if you want to come back, any of you,
Nope.
feel free. We have a quite wonderful hot springs village.
You know what? I'll take you up on that.
Please.
As a quick, out of character question, was Echo still holding on to the scythe?
We just talked about that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I blanked out at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Who has it? Does Lumiki have it now?
I think Cadence has it.
Yeah, at the very least, Cadence is gonna take it out. I'm just gonna, for the sake of it, I'm just gonna mid-session mechanics take a picture of at least what I have in my inventory. It doesn't matter, but like, to
because
be
I remember
honest-
you were carrying it going into the boss fight, and then
Yeah.
Echo was the one who did the deed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Echo
Alright.
had that. I could have
Cadence-
sworn that I had some of the silver, but whatever.
I think actually you did ask for one. That's true.
Yeah.
The only thing
Yep.
I'm holding on to is a weird rock.
Cadence
So
would
Cadence was just holding the scythe. Okay.
Yeah, she has it like clipped onto her pack, like the staff and all of that other stuff. We recovered a bunch of artifacts, and she takes out the scythe, holds it over to Rhapsody because I think does Rhapsody want it?
If
What are we supposed
not
to give it
necessarily,
to-
but if she's offered it, she'd take it.
You seem to have a connection with Borea anyways, and I mean, I know Lumiki has all that stuff. It's
No more than any of you, but I was simply going to say that this, before we leave here, this belongs to her daughter, and we need to
yes.
see that through.
Yes.
I can do it if you want me to.
Well, I appreciate it, and I'm sure she would too. There is a slight issue with that, in that currently she is, she looks towards the mountain, locked within a chamber inside of the top of the mountain, and she
Oh.
won't come out.
What?
Why not?
Like she locked herself in there.
You would have
getting?
to ask the other group. Because they are the ones who met them. I just heard it from them. I believe that young woman has got a vested interest in going up to the top, though, for a separate reason, I believe. So, I mean, yes.
Sounds like
I
it's
think
not
she'll
urgent.
be
Maybe
fine.
she just needs space.
Yes. I think she'll be fine for the time being, at least.
We have to. I feel like we should assume some responsibility, I suppose. And again, totally fine either way if you want to do it, but is Cadence giving it to Rhapsody or...
Yeah, I am. Because,
Okay.
you know, Cadence gave it over, was like, yeah, I mean, you seem to have the connection with her, and Rhapsody
Okay,
wanted to
just
explain
checking.
it, so yeah.
Just checking. Rhapsody will hold on to it then. She'll
think-
make her way there after this then.
I think you'd make a good Cadence sits there completely floundering away to like hype up your
What?
ability to go and talk to a grieving person. Like,
What, bad news deliverer?
no, I mean, well, I mean,
You don't have to say anything. It's just something we need to do.
yeah.
Fuck. Damn it. She stomps a bit.
Yes. Well, I'll leave you to it to get your affairs in order. I'm going back to the village. Again, I really, really appreciate it. You've done so much for us. There will be just you. Thank you.
Don't mention.
I'll make sure you are all compensated in ways both monetarily and otherwise, to the best of my abilities. Again, just thank you.
I don't want money for this.
Well, that's why I said otherwise. And she's going to bow and just walk off.
Is she going to the mountain?
Nope, she's going to the village.
Well, Rhapsody will probably still follow her in a minute.
Yep.
Before she does, just to end things off. First, she would look to Echo. Echo? It doesn't seem like you want to believe this or acknowledge it, so I'm just going to say this and then we can move on. Thank you for everything you did in there. I appreciate how hard it was, and I'm sorry that we all had to struggle so much, but I'm glad you were there to help us with it.
Thanks. I guess. She seems kind of like stunned. She has stopped her frantic pacing.
And then, of course, thank you massively to Cadence and Ace as well. I'm really glad to have met you, and I appreciate you both. And Cosmo, feel free to talk to these others however much you want, but I do just want one quick private word before I follow her.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we should probably... She said that the other group was kind of that way anyway, so we should probably start going that way.
Yeah. We'll catch up, head to the mountain in a little bit. Keep us posted when you're done.
The village is where she's
Cadence.
going.
The village. The
My
village.
bad.
The village.
Cadence
Resident Evil.
moves over to Echo. You want to start walking together? And maybe with Ace and Astra?
Yeah. We should
Alright.
probably get going. Oh god. There's still so much more to do, so much more to resolve at this point.
Hey, Echo, can you teach me how to do that cool, like, ninja shadow step thing you do?
I don't know if you really actually want me as a teacher for that kind of stuff. I know you think you do, but you don't. It's really hard. And I kind of suck at like explaining that it's. You got your own stuff going on. I don't think you need any teaching.
Oh. All right. I mean, I guess I can't really like match up to your shadows stuff.
And then those three walk off into the snow, never to be seen again.
Yeah.
They die.
They die on their way to
you know what? Let me show you
the
how
village.
my coolest technique. Kill you instantly.
The problem is they didn't go to village. They went to snow.
Yeah.
True.
To the woods. It's woods time.
El facility. And now those two can have their convo.
Yeah, Rhapsody, what's up?
Well, forgive me, I'm a bit of an emotional mess right now, but I just wanted to, have one last, little exchange with you before we get back to more serious business again.
Yeah.
Well, there's no easy way to say this, but, you know, I just want to make sure there's no awkwardness or, you know, anything left hanging in the air or anything like that between us. She sighs and kind of takes off her mask. I have to stop leading you on.
Huh?
Well, I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? Cadence and Echo, I mean, obviously they're a thing at this point. I mean, that certainly became clear over time. And Ace, well, obviously he's certainly not my type, and I doubt he's yours. So the tension between us being as palpable as it is, I just wanted to let you know that in terms of just purely, like, romantically speaking, I only really like girls.
Yeah,
However,
sure, cool.
However, and I promise this isn't just me letting you down gently or anything. She puts her mask on as she turns to him. I do believe I've developed very strong feelings for you. Like, in terms of something, not romantic, not quite platonic either. I guess very strong platonic feelings for you. And, well, if you'd like to, I would love to get some coffee together at some point while we, you know, potentially while we discuss plans for how to eradicate Madison from the cycle of samsara.
There's, like, calculating, buffering, like, above Cosmo's head. Ellipses, ellipses, ellipses. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure, I'm down for that. Yeah. And, you know, it's good, you like whoever you like. That's not you know, that's fine by me.
Of course, I didn't think you'd be unreasonable about it. I just very much enjoy... I think we would make a good team, if that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
And we can pool our resources and ideas and figure out how to just destroy her, you know?
Yeah, something like that. I mean... she's got her whole, stuff with all the witch stuff or whatever, right? So, like, if there's anybody that knows, anything more about that, I mean, there are some people there, right? There's that, JoJo lady. Maybe she knows something about, how we would get to her or something.
She's really cute, but she's taken to... Sorry, what?
Oh, I mean, yeah, she's with, Blackberry. I mean, that's, like, a whole thing.
Yeah.
Hold on, so...
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole situation. Again, I need to be filled in on the whole connections with Unverse or whatever the fuck and all that.
Yeah, right. Oh, something... He, like, scratches the back of his head. Yeah, no. It's all good. Yeah, we can figure that out. We'll have plenty of time, too. And, yeah, I'm pretty busy, just all the time. But, I mean, if there's something going on with Madison, right?
Certainly.
That's the kind of thing that I can make some time for. So, there's that. And, I mean, Cadence and I have already, you know, had plenty of time just hanging out and, like, doing training stuff together. So, like, you know, You can join in on that, or we can figure out whatever's going on. But
Yes. The thing about it is, I know how this whole DBA business works at this point, and even if we don't end up personally being able to be there, when the whole inevitable confrontation with her happens, I want to make sure that our names are on whatever envelope signed her death warrant, you know?
yeah, no, I get it. We need to just ground her to paste and dust and ash.
And we can figure that out over a nice platonic coffee date.
Yeah.
If that sounds nice to you.
Yeah, sounds good to me. Yeah. All right.
Well, that's Verglas's mirror.
Well, not quite. As
Ace appears.
Ace appears as a final boss.
Well, yeah, I know this after.
The Dimension Devourer.
I'm losing it at the idea that Ace is. Oh, sorry.
We're going on a coffee date, huh?
So
I love coffee.
It's what made me like this.
if we could all be people for a moment.
Okay, yeah,
I can manage.
Penny actually has something cool to show. Yeah, sorry.
Just typing to Scarlet to make sure she knows. Does she know? Yes. As you are, nothing happens to you. You don't see anything. During the moments of relief, conflicted feelings, and perhaps celebration, the camera cuts the feed from Boreas Expanse to a seemingly black screen, until echoing footsteps can be heard swiftly yet steadily throughout an unknown hallway in an unknown space. Each step is followed by a slightly metallic jingle and a strange otherworldly ring before they suddenly stop, and the screen becomes bright with a multitude of colors. Amidst the canvas of colors stands a woman in all black. She seems healthy on the outside, but just seeing her is enough to know that her mind, not her body, is reeling from the pain that the party inflicted on her shadow, and it ravages her body. She looks out at the vastness of space itself, staring at a large pool of floating water. That contains another figure. This figure emits a strange pressure upon not only the woman, but the audience, as if they're seeing something that should not be known. And just to clarify, you can all see yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good. The figure within the water opens her eyes and speaks. I can feel the magic being siphoned has declined. Her eyes focus on the woman in black. It seems your task has failed, Menusa. A bead of sweat forms on the woman's cheek as she opens her mouth. Now, I wouldn't say that, Master. The glare intensifies. With this little experiment, we figured out how to more aptly control the magic from the dungeons, manipulate it, and send it to y'all up here more efficiently. And yet your little experiment has not only been interrupted, but it has also become known to those who would wish to stop us the most. And to top it all off, you not only lost, but were completely annihilated. She pauses. That don't matter. Those lowlifes at Destruction Bench, whatever, ain't never find out about our plans to drain the magic of this planet and all the others in this solar system. Madison is suddenly interrupted by Unverse's voice echoing throughout space. Speak no further on this matter. You have failed not only to fully deplete the raw magic that lies within the Dungeon of the Expanse, but have lost the dungeon itself and given insight into our plans. I can feel there is also another flaw with this plan. From what I've siphoned, I've learned of more dungeons that exist on this planet. So we can start raiding those ones and silence! We need more dungeons than there are on this marble of a planet. I only just start manipulating the magic of this planet to create... She suddenly stops and looks towards the camera. We... And the image breaks. a single eye staring at the camera before. And that is where we'll end Verglas' mirror.
You never want to see this.
Yeah. You never want to see.
But she was seeing you.
It's all good, Like
It's always when the goth mommies, crack the camera screen or disable it in some way. It's universally a red flag.
I think they all just there has to be a book out there of villainry for goth mommies, right? Villainry for dummies, but for goth mommies. And the first thing they say is always assume you're being watched by a camera, look towards it, and cut it to static.
Yep.
I need Kevaya to do that now.
I'm gonna
The villain power creep. Is
don't worry, Scarlet. Our turn's coming.
You did.
Remember?
I'm just gonna put us on this funny map to end.
Well, I mean, I said it going in that I was excited, but that really was spectacular. I loved every second.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It is a uniquely satisfying feeling where, it was satisfying to end Bifrost with how much, insane work it was and everything. Obviously, I'm sure it's insanely satisfying for you to finally finish this as well from that perspective. It's also satisfying that, because, again, obviously, just elephant in the room, Verglas had many production issues, hiatuses, everything. But, in my opinion, at least, and don't let me be the only one to talk, but, to see all of that end on a true, high note of it was worth the wait, it ended in the best way it could have is, really, really great. So, great job.
Thank you. And, big thanks to, of course, all of you, my players, for being patient with me and being here for this ride. It seems like we did stick the landing. Big thanks to Kakapo for helping with the bunt section and giving the idea of that whole comic in the first place.
You did good with it.
Thank you. And of course, biggest thanks go to Scarlet for putting up with this for so fucking long. She, out of everyone, is the most free.
It is with all due respect, Penny, that I tell you we're not doing this again for a bit.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. Listen, it was a fun ride, but it was a long ride.
I mean, you probably shouldn't do another long arc again at all, right, Scarlet? And not anytime soon.
Yeah,
Definitely not anytime soon.
That would be insane. You should take a break.
And of course, thank you to our viewers, our audience, because I just hope that you guys enjoyed it as well.
Yeah, and I hope you're still enjoying it at God's own 4 in the morning.
Yeah, sorry, I knew this was going to be a long one because it was a 3-phase combat, but yikes.
Yeah. I mean,
it was the thing is, it was really good the whole way through IMO. If it was a more boring combat, it'd be one thing, but it was really good.
Exactly. That's my precise opinion on it.
You guys did a really, really good job on it.
Yeah, so it did a really good job on the kit. I feel like I did a really good job at conceptualizing how the boss is gonna fight.
Yeah, no, we quasi joked about it, but let me fucking tell you, that whole fight was masterminded by Penny for the most part. I did the kit, but she did all of the physical, this is how everything is going to work.
Yeah, she had all the ideas and knew the stuff. You just put it to paper with mechanics.
And you managed it as well as the fight went on.
Every single layer was a nightmare to navigate.
Yes. The map itself, right, really if you don't include the extra assets, was, I believe, three whole assets, 4.
It was really good.
There weren't moving parts on the map. It was just all the moving assets, the dragon, how we had to get the light working, even though it's not perfect because Roll20 is bad.
Well,
I had to learn
we're
about
switching over to
trigonometry.
other things soon.
It was done. It was
Yeah.
done.
It's done. And you know
It's
who the
done.
biggest winner in all of this is? It's Kakapo.
It's
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Kakapo's now
Hey.
free to do a certain
Yeah.
whatever they want.
Well, and you know,
Yeah.
and when the viewers want to see that thing,
Yeah.
if they want to find out when
Yeah.
that thing's happening,
If they
What-
want to see Bint again,
what- what are they gonna do?
well,
What are they gonna do?
I think they're gonna fucking like succumb to entropy and like the horrors of the universe. But like that just sort of like a general thing, like that's kind of happening to all of us, right? But if they were so inclined, they could perchance always just join our Discord server. If you go there, you'll get notified when we're going live and get updates. Potentially very soon before the sessions happen, right? Of when we're doing things. And, post memes and fan art related to the streams that we're doing that we show off here at the end.
Yeah, we
Which
did
actually,
technically get a
James,
fan art.
James brought back one.
It's just not a new one, yeah.
It's not a new one, but I suppose I can at least.
Oh, it's aged. It's aged finely.
It is a finely aged meme. Yes.
Yeah. You never can
I
escape
hope you
it.
saw it, Zanza, because it's fucking.
Oh, what? Sorry.
It's what you did.
The fan art.
The fan
You're
art
the
Tim
reason.
posted, Yeah.
Hold on, let me look.
Yeah.
What have I done? What have I caused?
It's the recurring. It's the recurring fucking feature of big
Oh, the
DBA
classic.
final bosses. Yeah.
Combat starts, everything is Donovan, episode ends, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I've said it before, Donovan's sheet, like, by complete accident, just synergizes with Echo's perfectly, so
Yeah.
it's like, it's just really good.
And Donovan
And I-
continually shows up in combats he's not supposed to be in.
Yeah.
Whether
I
it's
thought
Echo or
about...
not. Yeah.
Combat for Donovan? Yes.
Listen, I thought about popping out Finale instead to keep it shaken up, because Finale is very similar in those regards, right? But like, I was just like, but good old Donovan, he never goes wrong.
He's the classic.
Nothing beats Donovan, you know? Like,
Yeah.
It's
Good old
nothing
Donovan.
but a single basic attack needs
Yeah.
to be clipped. Fuck me.
Yeah. The both simultaneously most and least impactful It's Nothing of all time,
Yeah.
because that's the thing. I kept looking at it and I realized, wait, like, yeah, It's Nothing has, when it comes to preventing damage, has like an infinite like upward bound, right? But it only needs to block a 10 damage attack for you to get the full boost. You know?
It does.
And-
It's crazy, and
And
I
I'm-
wrote it at
yeah.
a time when 10 damage was like a lot.
And that was a
Yeah.
lot of damage, yeah.
The thing, I kept saving it, right, for like a big time we all got caught out as like a ooh, we saved everyone, right? But I never wanted to rely on it, because what if you roll a 2? You know, what if
Yeah,
everybody's
you
like,
roll a
oh,
2?
we'll tank the 50 damage, rock slide, because can all, it's nothing in, and then you roll an at 1, and it's like, oh, I guess we lose,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, no, you
Uh,
can't rely on it.
But because of that, we just kept getting into these like funny these situations, and I'm like, that's it. If we're going to phase 4 and I miss another chance of It's Nothing, I'm never gonna live it down. I'm just Cadence, come over here, like.
It
Yeah,
wasted
exactly.
so much of Madison's action economy to get that summon of Cadence.
Yeah.
That's what happens when
Yeah.
everybody has any times.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, right? I in one way, I'm sad that none of the puppet actions went off. In another way, I think it just goes to show how fucking insane these characters are.
I mean, it's a combination of both how insane these characters are and also how scared we were of them, that we prioritized
Yeah,
making
I
sure that
think-
they never went
Yeah,
off.
no,
If you think we're letting her take 7 Borea turns, you are insane.
dude,
That
no,
can't happen.
like, I'm
I'm
not gonna
not
lie to you.
disappearing into the realm for 2 rounds either.
I think any characters would have been able to. I don't think they would have been able to, but any characters would have done everything in their power to not have to deal with any of those things you posted. Because Here's the thing, I didn't want to ask because I didn't want to find out, but like the 7 Borea turns with her like 12 Borea actions, and then her Borea, if you even dare to look at me in like the direction I don't like, I will deal half your stamina. No,
Yes.
dude, fuck you. Like,
Haha. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it was.
It made for a hilarious dynamic, and even the fucking rules, fucking argument we had was good natured and funny, so it's fine.
yeah.
But
Is fire fire?
oh, just
That is not a line I heard.
and Soleil put it to me, right? Soleil in my DM
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
"This is like fucking." I'm sorry, what's his
Donald
name?
Glover.
Yeah, Donald Glover re-entering the room with the pizzas,
Yeah.
but the room is not on fire this time. It's
Yeah.
like it was
In
fucking
fact, the room
ridiculous.
doesn't. It actually is not allowing fire inside of it.
Yeah.
He's carrying
Donald
some
Glover
fire
is
and it goes out in
moving
his
back and
hands.
forth.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yet he's still reacting as horrified as the normal version.
Oh my god. Again, it was all good natured, but that was the DBA conversation
Yeah.
ever.
Obey
God,
forever.
It was. I'm glad it was at least funny.
It was really, really fun. What made it for me is that someone's like, "Hey, I'm back, guys." I'm like, "Oh my god, no!"
She completely dodged the entire
She
thing
time
that
skipping
happened
it.
there.
Yeah.
She got off the bus before it went off the bridge. You know.
Cutscene skip.
Yeah, exactly.
Her boyfriend stopped before they would have driven into a wall and drove into a wall.
Time Skippy's talent that does that becomes more relevant every session.
Every session.
No,
Yeah.
we should wrap things up.
Yeah,
Let's wrap up.
But yeah.
Again, thank you
Oh,
everyone so
man.
much for watching.
I've got some fan art,
Thank you,
guys.
Scarlet.
I've
Thank
got
you,
some
Scarlet.
last minute fan art.
Oh yeah.
Oh, last minute fan art, yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I captured
Really
the epic final battle.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, really good.
Very
dude.
good.
Did Ace draw this in character in 5
Yeah.
seconds?
I think
This was
Look
30
at the
minutes. for
adventure I
him.
went on, guys. This.
I think that's the London Duck versus Mr. Top Hat, and who's also green.
That is Daffy when he slammed his penis in the car door.
Yeah.
Like that's who that is.
Oh my god.
God, it's
been a long
really
fucking
good.
day, so-
It's been a long day.
Everybody join our Discord.
Yes,
Good night,
everyone.
everybody. That was super fucking fun.
yeah,
Penny
yeah.
and Scarlet. Yeah,
Very,
no,
very
you guys
fun.
go away.
A great ending to this arc that we've had.
Yeah.
And so
Uh,
oh, yep.
Yep, we're gonna take a break from Verglas and things, even regarding the epilogue. The epilogue's not gonna happen for a while. Things are just gonna keep going. These characters are all free to do whatever they want.
Nothing there can happen that will contradict.
Yeah.
whatever.
Exactly.
It's not a big deal.
Yep. So, with that being the case, whenever that epilogue happens, you can be there to see it if you join the Discord server, or follow and or sub. You should do all 3 things actually. But you can be there, and for any of our future DBA endeavors. And for those, of course, thank you all for watching, as always. Couldn't do this the way we do without all of you. Thank you to everybody involved, of course. Thank you. And until next time, see you all next time. Thank you all one last time. And say good night and goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Oh wait, I've got one last.
everyone.
I've got one last piece of fan art.
One
guys. I've got
more
last piece of fan
one last
art.
piece of fan art. Let's. All right.
Yeah, no, it's really worth it. Trust me.
Okay. All right. Come on. I'm holding it up.
No, trust me. It's really good.
Okay.
It's going on the fridge.
You have.
Listen,
10
buddy. I
seconds.
made fan art too, but
10,
I'm not holding anyone up for it.
9,
Oh no, my internet. Oh
8.
well.
Oh, 7, 6, 5.
Oh,
there it is.
Oh.
There we.
Perfect.
All right. Hold
Perfect.
on.
That's
Let me
not allowed. That's